Trying to make sure I was being a good streamer for a second. You know, rare for me. I know. Hey. Oh, fuck. Did this all reset? Oh, fuck. It did. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right, let's get this open. Yeah, I was saying we watched some matches today. You guys down, bro? You guys down? I was saying we watched some fucking games today, dude. These teams are teams that I don't feel like I get to watch often, and when I do, I feel like they're always playing teams that just, quite frankly, should beat them. So it's kind of interesting for me from that perspective, like with that lens, so to speak, if we're getting fancy terminology out here. It just seems cool.
Throughout that.
Here.
FL Zerum Toss FL Zerum Toss FL Zerum Toss.
It's just so awful. It's like it kind of gives you that first half, like the one that you're getting.
Let's see. Next door, thanks for the 73-month primer. Vast, thanks for the 42. Sub expired for about 3 minutes and got an ad. Hey, bro. Appreciate your 42-month primer. Welcome back. Tandem, thanks for the 3-month primer. And Squarebus, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you.
All those mid-centric plays, A executes as well. They're just going to go for a B-pop, and Isaac is all alone with an MP9.
I went to set up the new stream PC yesterday. Never looked at it really internally. Realized that the entire setup is incredibly difficult to put a capture card into because it's a mini set. And oh god,
still waiting for NIP to make a miss.
I have to get like a low profile like rider and shit. We'll see.
NIP in the last few rounds have tried to get aggressive. They tried to maybe pick one off early. A lot of presence showing out over towards mid. Phelps not going to send it up connector just yet.
You will eventually though. And you're just putting in a lot of presence in towards that part of the map. Yoka, big kill in towards short. That's going to help him to get a little bit more focus now on assisting Isaac. And the drop comes in, no way. Finds the first one, Isaac all alone. Wayward with the shot. It's just so scrappy around the B bomb side, and it just doesn't work out.
There we
go.
go.
Goes their way, but that was the only one, and the AVP is not even going to be saved up. Phelps comes in from the
Sorry, I was setting everything up still.
But it's hunting time now, and Imperial know it. Rez knows it as well. They're just not gonna let.
Let's see, what is oh, Rez is back in Oakland. Holy shit.
And maybe it might be a situation where
our Imperial in the big offices. That's kind of sick. Hokey, thanks for 21-month resub chat. I'm matching all gifted. If you guys know anybody, you guys know any Oilers out there, or member mommies if you're on YouTube.
One round away from a victory here. After NIP made us all believe that maybe just maybe.
How do I Wrinkle not having a good game? Missed him doing better.
Maybe they get a result. But Imperial, they've got other ideas. They'll take attack. They will take all the time.
Red Sun with the 46-month primer. Thank you. Salvu hyping up Wrinkle as the next simple. Haven't seen him do well ever since. That's the power of Vu, bro. Don't piss him off. Yo, Alex, with the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Shout out you 5 on YouTube. Damn, Alex is back at it again, bro.
His teammate went down, realizing he was the last line of defense over.
If you guys watch on YouTube, you have to turn on accepting subs too if you want one.
Is that nothing has gone right for them?
Thank you, Alex. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Over the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, and the worst part of it all, Rez is still 26 and 14. You gotta start thinking.
I'm watching these because he doesn't want Pugs to ruin his day. A little bit. No, I do feel like this is we're gonna yap about this in the podcast, so I want to make sure I was keeping up to date with like. I don't want to only be like knowledgeable of just like the top 20. And bro, I used to play with and against Mistim in NA, so it's cool to see him on this roster. Holy shit, my chest is sore.
Something to work with. You have Rinko on an MP9, 2 Pharmacists, 2 M4s, a little bit of Uto, and again the same aggressive setup in towards middle when the A bomb side.
Thank you again, Alex, for the 5 gifted on YouTube, man. I appreciate it.
the more time passes, the harder it becomes to actually stay committed.
Because you say you missed him, Barn. I can say I'm gonna ban you out of this fucking chat. ADHD thanks for the 8-month resub. Yay! Welcome back.
That's the thing, right?
So late mid smokes and timing into an A walk, but they're in mid, so it's all gonna be down to the timing of the A walk once they realize they're not actually coming out. Yep, Vinny's dead.
35 seconds. This is what
Penny's dropped.
Imperial trying to make their way out towards this bomb site. Wrinkle top valve here.
3 here.
Fight this multi-kill with the SMG, and there's a lot of damage done to Decenty, but Decenty wins that duel. Still 2 NIP players.
How about them Knights last night, player?
Bro, shit was nice. What was the final score? Doxy with a 16-month primer, thank you. Was it 6-1 still?
And Phelps would not even punch the numbers into the bomb. NIP have been saved. They've been blessed in that final round. That Imperial simply didn't commit to be.
And you have to rate it. You have to rate the mentality of NIP to actually go for that type of a call and not whoever, not Burge. They just committed to the mid.
You left 45 points on your bench? Bro, it's because I keep hitting the start active players, but I don't think it works. It's literally, I don't know. I gotta like manually put him in. I know, I literally saw it. It keeps fucking putting lane when I do auto start. Dude, he's literally on fucking IR. That button is ass, dude. Yeah, I can't. When do you have to set your team each week for hockey? Is it Sunday night? Just so I know.
Just your friendly YouTube premium viewer swinging by to use my free Twitch Prime sub.
Hey, Bears, thanks for the 6-month primer, and Goose Loose, thanks for the 4-month primer. You know, we got a lot of respect around here for people that watch on YouTube but drop the primers in Twitch.
If you're NIP to feel at least comfortable, right? Still, you know that Imperial are well within their rights to get back into this game.
Any variety plan for the near future?
Back into this round.
Probably. They played this week without me because they had a 4-player game and a couple other people sat before, so it was my turn to sit this one out. We had like a full variety day the other day. If we get to 200 subs, I'll do the only up map again today. Speaking of which, we got 30 seconds left. Did you see the VAC news this morning? No. You ever gonna take Mythic as a serious team? What? No. Literally no. What?
I mean, those are Swedish party faces.
Yeah. Oh, 100%.
No emotion.
No emotion at all.
Yeah.
You need to be
True, Glory, true.
In this situation right now.
You know it means a lot more when you see the Brazilians not having the smiles on their faces, though. Especially a team like Imperial. Imperial is probably one of the best teams in the world when it comes down to keeping a nice and positive atmosphere at all times, right? You're looking at Vinny. Try and remember the last time when you saw him tilted.
I mean, I imagine VAC did fuck all before, so does it really matter?
So when you see them fully serious and
does it really matter?
Not joking around, you know they're in a little bit of trouble.
Usually one of the feel-good teams.
Yeah, sorry if I'm in fantasy. We're literally stream teams, so no.
Especially when things are going wrong.
They just removed it because they have VAC 2 now. So that's the VAC at home.
Gave away so many opportunities, but it's only a matter of time before he starts getting them right. And in the most important moments, he's coming good here for NIP, but still,
he's walked out there.
More necessary. Jakob drops Phelps. That's a big find. No chance.
I could mean the VAC net thing. Well, I mean, I think it's already.
He's already got one more kill. Rez is going to try and punish him and put him down. No way.
Very unpopular opinion. I've been playing tons of comp, tons of Premier. I haven't played a cheater. I don't know. Like,
didn't he see the player in towards short? It doesn't feel.
I played with some creatures of humans that shouldn't have the ability to speak to other people, but like,
there was one in towards the ladder, but no way. Still, the stage is set. Is he gonna be ready for Mistim coming out of T-spawn though? This is the big question mark. It doesn't look like it. Mistim's just gonna get a free kill, isn't he? No way. Completely.
You're like 28K?
To the possibility.
What's your point? You gonna tell me before the leaderboard wasn't filled with cheaters before, to the point where like the top 100 weren't even listed because they were just cheating names?
And, you know, we weren't seeing too many reactions on the side of NIP there after.
Don't move the goalpost.
After you win this one, you're breeding. Just
Don't move the goalpost.
goalpost.
Talker, thanks for the 112-month reset. Thank you, appreciate you.
This is where you. I mean,
Fuck for
you
zero
were
M.
able to play a great game at the start, but then you struggled big time at the end.
I randomly got to play with
You
Chet and
finally
Hayes
get your money
and
check,
Nova
we
and
got
Anubis,
the
yeah.
last to Rinko as well. As we
Goalpost
noted,
to go my
as we
fucking
mentioned,
ass.
how the regulation rounds were going. He did get punished a lot of the
You gotta be
time.
very
He was
careful with this
really
subject, because
but it's just the audacity,
some-
it's just the confidence.
some fucking Teddy in chat right now is just like,
Plays when you know your team needs
dude, I got
you,
cheaters
but
every
you're stepping
game,
it up
like-
big time. Both rounds
out of
so far,
top 10,
no
what's your
getting
favorite
those
team
opening
to
kills.
watch?
It's all about making the same decisions when you know is the right play to go.
I
for,
mean,
regardless
Complexity
of
is out of
whether
top 10,
you've been
so-
having a good or a bad game. And he's been doing so perfectly so far.
Actually, maybe they're not my favorite team to watch because it's just pure despair.
Thank you, Deluded, for the
M80.
25
Pick, and well tried.
Who's
I
not
mean,
an NA team that I
just
like
about
watching
started.
outside of top 10?
Again, it was nearly another opening for NIP.
But they're all NA teams, man.
There's everywhere. That
Mongols,
Imperial look
Mongols
at.
for sure.
Damage done. Try can't be confident going into any gunfights. And Imperial. They might just try and sneak up connector here, but Rez on the other side.
Yeah, but I watched
Who
streamers who
else?
openly
Who
invited
else?
cheating against them so they could update their cheaters today count. Wait, is that a real thing, Sicko? People did that?
For a moment, Rez is tagged down low. Doesn't want to risk
Deluded,
it.
thanks for the 25-month reset. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Too deep, he won't burn, but still crossfire set up and dismantled by Vinny alone.
Oh, they heard him, right?
Oh,
Oh, no!
But he's missed it.
Oh, the
Imperial
pain,
all of a sudden
bro.
have 3 versus 1. They've taken this A bomb site by storm, and Jakob now 3 players in front of him, and he needs to take down every single one and pull off this.
Your beard is
decent-
awesome. You're awesome,
No
man.
decency, surely. At least one person is in towards connector here, but it's so difficult trying to clear him out, and he won't be able to. Imperial will at least have one.
Mongols
free
are top 10 in Valve ranking. Fuck a Valve ranking. I was going off
Let's be
HLTV.
realistic. This probably should have been a 3-0 here for NIP right at halftime. But Vinny goes it absolutely nuclear, and we made that point before the start of this. Vinny has been without a doubt one of the most solid, if not the most solid player on Imperial so far.
Yeah, I'm curious. For those of you that have been actively playing quite a bit, like,
Shot from Diop as well.
it's okay
Punish.
if you don't have the
Imperial
opinion I'm like
hold
looking
on
for
barely
necessarily. I
with a
actually,
little bit of
how
hope
many
left
cheaters
for
have you
that
guys been
second
running
half.
into? Like, has anybody run
Can't
into
really
a
blame
lot of
West for
cheaters?
needing a stack.
Definitively.
That's been an incredibly exhausting and long map and series of Counter-Strike for him. He really deserves a 20.
You're just like, this guy for sure, like, no doubt.
Going into the second half. NAP at least. Still. In a
I'm sure
favorable
there's
position
people
after
that, like,
picking those
you know,
2
slip
rounds
through the
up. And
cracks,
as
but-
you pointed out, it kind of feels like a breath of fresh air. You know it's going to be incredibly scrappy, and it's probably going to go down to a couple individual plays and decisions once you go into OT in a close series, a close game like this one, especially in the third map. Everyone's going to be so tired. Everyone's going to be so exhausted. So just knowing that
I think
you have that
Fuckful0M has been
one
deactivated.
round.
Chat, spam
Could be the
Fuckful0M to
difference
check
maker
for yourself.
I think Fuck Flom has been
Another
deactivated.
month
Chat,
of this
spam Fuck
bullshit.
Flom to check.
Thanks FL0M.
Especially
Oh, dude, I did feel like that
on
was
the late
bait.
shift. We still have 2 more games to go.
So I would say, based on my incredibly scientific study of my Twitch chat and my YouTube chats combined, it seems like the cheating problem is better. Some people are still having issues. I wonder if those people having issues have low trust though too. Not saying you do. I'm just curious. Like, I'm curious. Like,
Me and you,
Well,
we're done. We
no.
can kick our feet up, but not here.
I hate it so much that you said that. Now get ready to break that Anubis record, by the way. M80, Fnatic, we're coming for it.
Oh, that's
Let's
a
get
lovely
ready,
fight
baby.
from Vinny as well
Come
to start
on.
things off.
Eclipse, thanks for the 75-month reset. Thank you.
Struck down Wrinkle. That NIP were thinking about going for a fast tempo round in towards this B bomb site.
Yeah, and now you've seen Vinny on an AVP.
I'll check their chat history. We'll see if they have low trust factor based off that, surely.
Walk down under a boost into
Yes, this guy's gifted 100 subs. He clearly has a good trust factor. Move along, sir.
And Phelps is pushing up short. NIP have 4 people below window.
System though, that's a really good find onto Phelps.
He's seen a lot of them.
Yeah, he knows that a lot of them are going to be making their way surely up con and try. He needs to be a little bit careful because there still could be somebody coming out ramp. NIP, they're not even going to send it up con here.
Yeah, you know, the fucked up thing with trust factors, you'll never know if you have low trust factor unless you're playing with somebody that has high trust factor and they're your friend.
You go under, you boost one player jungle, you get one.
I don't think they changed how that system notifies people. Like, if you have low trust factor, you need somebody with high trust factor to invite you, and then you can't even see the message. Vac and Valve talk shit about you behind your back.
How many does he get though?
I'm not trolling. It literally tells the other person that the person you invited is going to ruin your matchmaking experience because of their trust, and you should be careful.
Try and get out, Rez. You won't be able to.
It's actually so fucking insane.
Got out onto the site, but it's that double off coming into fruition once again, and Vinny making it look like he's a main opper, locking in 3 kills and the red little finger wag as well. Imperial beginning to feel it as they turn up the heat on NIP. Maybe, just maybe, Imperial can cook something up here.
Maybe they could, right? And this is
Like, how fucked up is that though? Like, your friend invites you, you get into the lobby, and like Valve Loki was like, yo, bro, this guy you invited, mad sus. Are you sure you want to do this, bro? Like, maybe get better friends. You're just over there just fucking vibing. You would never know. You would literally not know.
It's not a bad idea, especially against the double off, right? Because
What do you mean Simple debuted? You're late, King Voss. Simple already debuted and played under Falcons in this tournament, you noob.
Until the retake. Decently.
How do I check my trust factor? You literally can't unless, like I said, that's what I'm saying. You have to literally... Oh... Bro, the fact that he just killed him like that top balk is disgusting. Shroud? Jeff C, thanks for the 15-month primer. Welcome back.
They're so close, just missed him. Eventually, he just gets taken down anyway. It won't matter. Wrinkle left in a 1v3. And NIP was looking so good, trying to get the control after when the bomb goes down, but instead they all fall. And Imperial get on to
Oof.
first.
How did they get that retake so easily? That's actually fucking wild. Bro, they literally get in here 4v3, 3v3. Top balk still? Oh. Oh.
NIP, that was so discombobulated in the post plant, and Imperial just punished for every single one of them. Rez just didn't think there would be such a quick rotation towards CT. Mistim was stuck in the middle of nowhere. They had no post plant position.
It's an interesting dynamic though. I don't see cheaters very often. My low trust factor friends accuse everyone of cheating and say the cheaters are legit.
Nothing in the post plant. The moment that those smokes fade, we're gonna be stuck. And he tries to be the hero. He tries to take the initiative, but it doesn't work. He just gets punished for it.
If you can't see your trust factor, how do you know it exists? Well, one, they implemented it and announced it existing. And yeah, like I said, if you have a low trust factor and you have a big gap in trust factor, don't worry. Valve will tell you, will tell the other person about you. Yeah, you can see it. It's the same shit.
Series point.
Set up a match versus Hero later on today.
Heroic have had a lot of time to prep.
Yeah, they have. A lot of
Oh my, how Phelps is still alive. He's still alive.
bit of refuge. This could still go wrong. Phelps has an opportunity to strike there.
Oh my god.
He won't get it.
Well, he
falls anyway, and it's into a
bro, their accent is absolutely incredible on these casters. I'm not trying to flame, but some of the words that are coming out, I just my fucking dumbass brain can't skip past. I love the accent though. It is good.
Vinny hits that first shot. It's a straight up 1 versus 1. Bomb acquired, and Jakob to step up and deliver for NIP. time.
They don't. The answer is, guys, nobody
Vinny will
100%
think
knows
about
how
this
trust
one.
factor
Where
works.
could he have gotten off to? And Vinny
They
decides
don't
that B is the
post
play.
it because they don't want
Yaku
people
moves
abusing
into
it,
position, closely
which
behind,
makes sense
clearing
if you
out
think
jungle.
about it, right?
Is he gonna go B?
It looks
Does
like
Vinny
it.
think about it?
Vinny needs to turn around here.
Oh,
And Jakob will execute him. Will reload.
well done.
He will go again. And
Another
Emerald
one.
Not down and out just yet.
Yeah, this is absolutely outstanding. You thought you were in for a boring series with NIP being involved? Yeah, try and guess again. Think about it a second time. This is going another OT. What a crazy game.
Thought about it, Jeff. Thought about
At
it.
this point, I'm gonna say shout out to the late night shift.
Bro,
by the
that's
way.
triple kill out of Phelps. Well, it was actually just a double, but he set up 3.
Shout out to you guys. You're
I
gonna
can't
hear
believe
for
he
a long
actually got to
time.
almost kill, missed him, bro.
What a day it has been so far. NIP and Imperial just treating us to some. I don't know what's the best way to describe what we're seeing right now in terms of the Counter-Strike. I can say it's entertaining.
Entertaining would
That
be
is.
probably
That it is.
that would be probably about as far as I'm willing to go. But yeah, it definitely has not let us down for entertainment value for certain. And still, there's more rounds to be played.
Oh, there is room for improvement. Yeah, we're trying to reach some NIP AMCAL levels out here.
Oh,
My trust factor's so bad I don't even trust myself.
it's been a long day, man. This has been a really long.
Bro
day.
looked
This
in the
is
mirror and
the
he's
one-
like, I don't know about you,
I'm
bro.
not gonna lie. I'm ready.
I don't know.
I'm ready for
Oh,
more.
I'm so locked in. I am ready to go right now.
D-Man, thanks for the 74-month reset. Thank you.
Feels like they are.
New badges. Okay, unironically, Chespuff made some
New
badges,
sub
but
badges when stupid ass stream really mad.
no, Sicko actually found somebody that I think we can.
You probably do, but
We'll be able to like fill out literally everything.
Scope and her rest. That is absolutely lightning quick. And also
I just gotta sit down and just like look through some of the stuff they've done and see if I like it. But yeah.
Punch. But Decent, he's gonna be all alone, and the walkout is happening. He spotted him out though. Isaac, no idea whatsoever, and one after the other, NIP are just being picked apart. Bomb still dropped in towards middle when Renko's just giving away his position as well.
Yeah, rattles off a shot. You know the opposite there. Yako's gonna pick up that bomb.
Goddamn.
Trying to help out No Way in this situation, but look at the timing. Being
Oh
perfect.
my
They'll
God.
still pick one off,
Okay.
and that's an Imperial round. 16-15. Imperial gain that small advantage. One step in the right direction on their CT side. Still a lot of rounds to be played.
NIP's dying fast as fuck.
Still a lot of rounds
It's
to be
it's
played
just
out.
this mid area can be
Just
such a
number one, but
fucking chalked
it's a relief for
position.
Imperial to be picking it up.
You're not wrong though, Cake.
Pushing in towards
They're very rarely playing a 5v5
Offered
past
from
like 30
NIP
seconds.
Imperial gladly winning a lot of them. What's the call here for NIP? It's just so difficult to come up with something that you haven't tried in such a long game. Early presence in towards middle is going to be missed. Him taking the space, but look at the aggressive stance in towards the ramp right now. You got to be careful about it. Phelps is playing that close angle, but there's an open and a rifle on the other side of this.
Just kill the enemy. It's that easy. It's too easy. It's too easy.
Isn't going to see it coming. Phelps is going to go down here as well. This is problem for Imperial.
Is NIP still a clown car? Yes, but they've taken a lot more chances and risks with their current roster in a positive way. Like- NIP is currently gambling on young talents instead of trying to do whatever the fuck they were doing before. Yeah, Mistim's on NIP now. So for the North American homies in chat, Mistim is from South Africa, but he came over and started playing in NA with the other when with Bravado, with the other South African homies, and then he joined NIP Academy, like I think last year, and he got promoted.
As we move
Um,
third and final round of that
but
first
yeah,
round
so
of OT number
yeah, they got
2.
Isaac
Shots
from
coming
Gamer
out
Legion,
from
obviously, who, funny enough, is like pretty experienced. Although I do think he gets a little hot and cold at times. Wrinkle, up and coming Opper, also hot and cold. He was looking really good there for a moment, and then
Nice
he's
cock.
simmered off a bit. Was it Jakob? I don't really know much about him, but I've heard good things. And then Rez finally realized he's in Oakland again. There you go. Missed him. There you go, bro.
Put to good use, being put to work out towards mid, and NIP looking in complete control right now. They're looking really good though. Missed shots, missed opportunities.
Oh, one tap. That counts. That's a one tap.
That's the headshot. Didn't need it, but he gets it done as NIP.
Jakob is a stand-in. Who's normally playing for him?
Second OT with a scrappy T round. And
Bro, the back of that monitor looks wild.
Point was actually just brought to my attention. The loser is going to have to play directly after this, by the way.
Maxter, that's right. That's who it is. And Maxter's look good. Why is he not playing? Dude, in my head, I was like...
But I'm not sure if 30 minutes is going to be able to...
Oh, is he like Omega sick? Damn. Not to sound like a prick, I'm just surprised because they're playing online.
Is going well. Hypers FL0 NPL.
Omega, thanks for the 6-month resub. Thank you.
I'm not sure if 30 minutes is going to be enough for you to reset mentally. I guess at one point you're just riding the madness roller coaster. You know, you just get your hands in the air like you just don't care and you just go with it. You know.
What happens if you join a server and your ping is garbage? I don't know. It could be a bunch of things.
Missed with this one. Rez, a couple wayward shots as well. Gonna go for the reface this time though. Not good for a single one, and neither is Yokap.
It's a lovely double. There's Fall sprinting out onto the bomb.
Kairos, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Maybe a little bit of fatigue showing, or maybe just missed him saying, if I don't get out onto this bomb site and find 3, this round
Is the
is going
typo
anywhere.
part of the
So,
clickbait? What did I do typo of?
But that means that this game is going to be leveled up.
G-Money.
17-7.
Sorry, I had to gift 5 subs on YouTube from the scam train.
Hold on to their weapon.
Frontier, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Forward, but it's Imperial, the only one advancing forward.
Yeah, this is just a save time. These rounds are over so quick, man.
Both those teams
Just an absolute fucking brawl right now.
Why as well? I mean, Legacy played out such a good game earlier today.
Kairos, thanks for the 14-month primer. Thank you. I think it's 80k, not 100k. No, it is 800k. This is just the round 1 of it, bro. You noob. This is this is just group stages for the LAN, which the group stages are technically for 80k that lead into the LAN, which the LAN is 700 and like something. Okay. 770. So I just put 800. Technically, I'm lowballing it. Actually, I'm pretty sure.
We're gonna go for the deep jungle top corner. We want to fight those guys. We want to get the kills. We want to really surprise them. They switch it up a bit.
Come on, G Money. You know I clickbait, but like not like that. That'd be fucked up.
And if you exist, by the way, this is.
Who do you think makes it to LAN? Bro, you're watching this and you. Well, they both have to win one more to make LAN, right?
Being in a really difficult position to actually.
I'm not gonna pretend like I've been locked in on this format.
So many things are happening. It's just so discombobulated. A lot of the rounds just come down to someone stepping up individually.
Oh no, wait, this isn't elimination either way, right? This is just quali.
It's such a close game.
So winner of this qualifies straight through, and then loser.
Okay, you drop me the nades. I throw them in towards the A bomb site.
I don't know. Fuck, I'd have to look at the format. That was weird.
NAP have 4 people on A right now. No quick rotations for Isaac. That could work out so well.
It really could, man. It really could. This is how deep.
Interesting position to like stand. I wonder if he's standing exactly there for a reason.
And I mean, NIP are expecting an A play. They've bought it before you've even thrown the fake. They're completely on that.
You need to throw it now, though. You need to throw it relatively quickly. Or else NIP are going to maybe lose.
I mean, Droska is just never going to happen. I mean, of course they would. What?
There's the util going in. This is a situation where NIP
I tried the new monster. Yeah, it's quite literally in the box behind me. You know what? Fuck it. Let me unbox that shit on stream here in a little bit.
Wrinkle blinded. A moment to strike, and he's got it decently taken down. Still, Isaac has not moved. Now you need to go. You need to try.
Oh, good damage. I mean,
take that bomb site. They will get that bomb down. Try post it up, ready to receive anybody rotating in towards market. And NIP have the numbers advantage. But need to still find these 2 kills.
Yeah, and this is going to be so difficult. You have an 8 for the smoke though. Rez can probably open it. Phelps gonna dodge the flash. Goes for the peek. Smoke reopens. Spam comes in though and missed him. We'll take him.
Damn, he that's so emo. But try with an op in the clutch. He gets 1. Nope. Jakob easy.
finds him, and NIP get another shot.
Do I know anything about the vac changes? No.
Works out. It's a double for YoCap.
I would just imagine that there's somebody said they removed it from all their games, so I imagine it's just like that's just not what they've been using.
Or it is triple OT. Or we are not done. I can lose everything there onto Phelps.
I'm afraid I'm gonna be put on trial by Twitch chat if I say which one I prefer. So I'm just gonna keep looking at the game.
How dare we enjoy our job? How dare we enjoy this scrappy Counter-Strike?
It's perfect, man. I love it. I'm in love with that game.
Yeah. Sick, twisted
All right.
way of Counter-Strike, and let me tell you one thing.
So someone XQC really got game banned? What? No, they have a game ban from like some upset person. It's not in Counter-Strike.
It was going to be a mess at the very beginning.
I don't keep up with other streamers, so I don't fully know what happened, but I think they played some other game on Steam and some developer got upset with them, so they game banned them in their game.
And NIP get another opportunity to put an end to
It doesn't do anything to their CS stuff. Techry, thanks for the 55-month resub, thank you.
Mirage so far, and nearly Rinko gets punished, but will walk away and missed him in the meantime. Shuts down decently. This is a big
It's the same thing that happened with Lost Ark. They banned people for not playing. Christ. Sova, thanks for the 49-month resub. Thank you. Beamboy, thanks for the 30-month primer. Thank you.
It's a big find. That HE is going to be on the money onto Noah. Not as perfect and as flush as maybe he would have wanted, but it chips away at a lot of health. And if you're NIP, it's just all about not giving away your life. At least being traded in this position. And you've got a lot of time to think about it. Jakob,
Sicko, I mean, you are a piece of shit, so good ban. W.
He's going to have to get back in towards the
Oh, Isaac, what are you... What is... Okay, this is... Okay, this is the... We're like 7 OTs. We're not actually... Oh, no. Okay, this is... Don't ask me to talk about this. This is the... We're so many OTs deep. Oh, my... Oh!
The leader needs to step up. He hits the first headshot and missed him. Man, they've done it. Finally, NIP get a best of 3 over the line.
Bro took that camera and he looked straight into its soul and fucking put it down.
They finally win a game and they are just happy that it's done. I've never seen a team look as disappointed to win a best of 3, but NIP.
It's one of those games where nobody's happy. Literally nobody's happy.
I mean, can you really fault them? Can you really blame them for not being...
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. When you're 2 OTs deep and you see your anchor player Isaac with an op in front of the con smoke, just staring at it, like, bro looked like a deer in headlights and just shooting through it. Point, like, I'm just like, I don't know what this is. Like,
that game live, and you know what? Congratulations to all.
I don't know what you're doing.
Because that was one excellent piece of Counter-Strike.
He got a kill with a 5-7, drop it, and he could see him. Grow up.
And I can't wait to hear what Neo and Freddy have to say about this Mirage, man. I'm in love with that game.
By the way, if you guys are on YouTube, make sure you guys like the stream and get it together.
Thank you very much, guys. That was
all right.
Something to say the least.
What a fucking matchup.
Real consistent theme with NIP. You know, first we've got Amcal, now we've got Imperial. They're not really helping themselves with these sort of games.
So we got... are they really going to have to play in 18 minutes?
First win under NIP.
Yo, let's play a hub game while we wait. You guys down? We'll play one hub game while we wait. Because I have a feeling it's not going to start in 18 minutes. So because I have this strong feeling that that's actually not what's going to happen, can we queue up? Let's get it.
As the night takes control, I feel you come alive every time I let go.
I gotta use the restroom real quick, but queue up, queue up. Queue up. Hey, chat. Chat, I do apologize. I know it's a hub game, but I do want to run an ad before all this shit goes down when we go back to the other games as well, okay? What do we feel like playing? Taro G, thanks for 39-month resub, thank you. And Gandalf, thank you very much for the 47-month resub, thank you. Crazy man, as always, one of the new crazy matches. Oh yeah, no, again, yeah, I mean, it's interesting that they're doing well and they have a stand-in too, and Maxter's been quite good for them, right? A-Train, thanks for the 13-month primer, thank you. Last question, please. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know. Played Biome a lot. Fuck. It's the old mills in there, unfortunately. Let's do Mutiny. Let's go Mutiny. Heroic Fan 69 with a 2-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you. You're gonna be thrilled, Heroic Fan. We're gonna be watching Heroic here in a little bit. Yeah, some of these are wingman maps, but we play them 5v5. It's actually pretty fun to do. The only problem with playing Drawbridge 5v5 is some of the spawns don't have buys. Oh yeah, I asked them. Okay, let me do this, I guess. Alex, thanks for an 8-month resub. Appreciate it on YouTube, man. Welcome back. Appreciate you. And I appreciate your 5 gifted earlier as well. Thank you very much for that, man. Oh shit, I gotta. $200 subs today, guys. I'll stream on Not Flom and we'll do the only up map again to finish the stream. Oh, will I be up for the M80 match tomorrow? I was planning on it, yeah. I was planning on being up for the M80 match tomorrow. My game is stuck looking at Valve right now. There we go. Taking a sweet fucking time to boot up, goddamn. Flom, I love you. Well, I mean, considering you call me a fridge, you're probably a little thick, SX, and that makes sense, you know? Shut up, Feeny. You smell like shit and you don't do anything. Rude, I do lots of stuff? Debatable. Is it Zoo? No, it's a Mutiny. Yeah, Luau was in YouTube stream and Twitch stream yesterday. Homie was doubling up yesterday, Feeny. Pirate ship map? Yeah. Bro's name is sucking on whole eggs. You have a problem, Flom? No, I'm just simply admiring the name. Bro, that's clearly an R. Fuck, I can't type. Stacks with the 120 fucking months. Surely this isn't healthy anymore, was
Surely
it ever?
this isn't healthy anymore.
Subbing to me surely just like can't be good for you. You know? It can only go down from here. Is that little Butters? Oh, hello, Bud. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What did you get into? Huh? Look at you. Yeah. Causing problems? He's causing problems. Yeah, it is 10 years, you old fuck. Shit. Might have to re-queue it. Homie's game crashed. Run it back, run it back. Everybody back to face it, back to face it. How do I get one-on-one coaching sessions with you? You don't. Man said Gamba stands. $10 years ago on the internet is actually like fucking 50 years. Maybe 100. You know how they like 7x dog years? What do you think internet what is like one internet year equivalent to like real years? What do you think? What do you think? You think it's a 10-to-1 ratio? Wonka, no, thank you. Appreciate it. I was in 8th grade and I started watching it. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. 10 years ago. Jesus. All right, join up, dude. We got games to have here, farming to do. Oh.
My grandfather watched you to pass the time in Vietnam. I loved hearing the stories.
All right, man. Nice, we're starting. Turbo Toilet has joined. Renette, thanks for the 20-month resub. Floofies with the gifted sub to dying of old age over here. Thank you very much, Floofies, for the very real gifted sub. 100 thanks for the 32-month resub. Thank you. Appreciate you.
My grandfather told stories about you in the Cold War. Interesting times.
All right, man. I'm not that old, man.
Got mine. Oh yeah.
What the hell, man?
Move it. Remove any doubts in your head.
It was kind of unlucky.
When did you change to Ruby? Wait till he sees the CT side.
We
I mean, I've had, bro, I've had
That's all
both for
that
so
matters.
long, man. What you mean? They're like my oldest knives, man.
Come on, jump.
I got mid.
What a weird map.
I don't know what's going on.
None of us do. It's okay. Hold play. I feel like I'm gonna get shot in the back of the head. 4A with bomb.
Planning. Bomb has been planted. What the fuck?
I hate the Glock.
I'm following you, bro. No.
Oh no! Oh
They walked
no!
Right up behind us.
Oh no! We're getting double
He
knifed,
used to
guys.
walk
He
the
literally
ramp.
can drop 2 ops. This is crazy. Oh no!
on,
We're in
guys.
shambles. We are in shambles.
Move it, son.
What would I change in CS? I mean, I would
Been
just
here before.
actually update Premiere on a regular basis in the map. Blood be like probably the biggest things I want. My nade, I literally threw it off the wrong part of the wall. I would have killed him. Damn it, dude. Fuck, I'm trolling. Oh my god.
You win these.
Don't spoil the video. Oh yeah, true. We're supposed to do a thoughts and update video on
don't know what I'm
CS2.
looking at,
True.
man.
Oh fuck, I just knocked off my
I
fucking
pushed
wristband.
someone somewhere.
I do that. Yeah, I can buy again. I ain't scared.
We win these. Shoot in
If
there.
only you could use util like Tucker. If only I was just half the person Tucker was. My god. Homie says I'm getting DDoS. Like, bro, you ain't getting DDoS if you're in the server still. Okay, bro.
Is that it?
Oh, goddamn. Both these motherfuckers are just actually brake checking me.
Flashing.
One dink there, man.
A-Train literally stutter stopped every 3 steps to like actually commit insurance fraud. Bro was like, okay, I'm peeking. Okay, I'm peeking. That was insurance fraud jiggles right there for sure.
Can I get a M4 from you, please? You want that handy now or later?
Go.
No, I'm just staying away from mid.
Couple mid.
One dead on.
Got mine. Got mine.
One more main with bomb.
He's planning. He's planning. Go. Shroud.
Oh, you're so good.
Oh, I'm insane.
It's all because I threw you that AK.
Yeah, torpedo. What is this map? Mutiny. Map is Mutiny. It's actually an old map from CSGO. You guys might remember if you played some past operations.
Adrian, can I? Thank you.
I got word that you're headed to the Talk to a podcast later this week. Can you confirm? Dude, please don't
It
leak.
was
Thank
up
you.
here last.
I will be on the Talk to a podcast. Yep. Not sure when, but at some point we will be there to talk to a. You offer coaching? No.
Yeah. B, 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 B. Two more.
No, that couldn't have gone much worse. Flock to it. Give me 5 gifted on that thing. All right, man. All right. Is buying skins even worth it? I don't know. What is worth it? I mean, buying skins is nice because, you know, I always see this, like, I saw this the other, I can't remember what I was looking at. Oh yeah, it was people doing the stereotypical Valorant CS crying between both communities. But people that play Valorant, I still think fully struggle with the concept that, like, if you buy the skin, you actually don't lose all your money. So, like, right, you know, sure, if something might be $800, but also when you buy it, it isn't immediately $10 or worthless, you know? Oh shit, hold on one sec.
I believe.
Dogs need me, hold on.
I see one. Hey, yo. That's rude. I could never shoot a fellow teammate. Somehow I don't believe you. That's fine. I feel like I'm gonna run out of spawn and get shot in the back of the head now. No, I'm
believe
gonna
in
watch
you.
you the whole time.
Like a fun mystery.
Come on, Flom, I have to piss in a cup.
Isn't that where you always piss?
No, I gotta take a drug test. It's 25 minutes away.
Good luck, brother.
Hell yeah.
You're doing a drug
I'm
test.
clean. I'm clean and sober.
I asked him why he needs good luck, chat, sorry.
Let's do this by the book, people.
Couple of heavy.
Motherfucker, one mid. Bro's got mutiny smokes, dude. This is crazy.
In the smoke.
One's heaven.
I killed Heaven.
That's great.
What a swing.
Counter-terrorist win. There's no stopping us.
Hmm?
Thank you very much, young buck.
Come on, chop chop. Incendiary.
Outside B. Couple more.
I'm holding your heaven.
Could you flash perp?
Yeah, I'll flash behind you.
Throwing flashbang.
I like how you make a
2A.
noise at me like you're mad at me, but that's not what you're mad at me about. Can't be changing it up. Chat, sorry, I had to test banana bread. Verdict, it's very good.
Bomb has been planted.
He's planted B, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yep. What?
Is it him that
Yeah,
shot
I
at
was
me?
in sight with him, and I didn't hear the plant. I thought it was a bug.
No. I knew he was behind me, but I was like, fuck.
Just breathe on him.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win. We took the piss out of them.
Let's try, bud.
Chat, I'm
Take your
confirming the
ass for
banana
sticking
bread
that
is quite
smoke
good.
clip.
God damn, dude. God damn it, I don't want the op. Watch your fast A through mid.
Oh, fuck me.
Fire in the hole.
There's more
Couple
outside
B.
A.
Grenade
I
out.
think I heard 250.
Throwing fire. Grenade out.
One today.
Couple at A.
No, fuck.
Don't worry. I avenge.
He's weak.
Counter-terrorists win. Champion.
What the fuck is that emote, Jagati?
Oh,
I'm being shot.
I kind of forgot about
The
that.
fuck is that?
Sorry.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Bomb, can I get a buy, please?
Work together. Communicate. We got this.
Ryan just dropped a gun. I don't know who it went to.
I got it. Thank you.
Incendiary.
There's a lot mid.
Grenade out.
Two more.
Grenade. Throwing a grenade. Throwing flashbang.
I'm blocked.
Last guy's mid.
You're the wagon.
Motherfuckers are insta smoking mid. This is crazy work. What the fuck is this map? Oh, you can always just do exclamation score to see the score and the map name of the game.
Throwing fire. Counter-terrorists win.
You're the best.
Clear, lads.
All right. Well, now I'm just a piece of
you.
shit. It's mutiny. It's mutiny.
Let's make some holes in some bad guys.
Throwing smoke. Fire in the hole.
was hoping they'd look at the smoke a little bit more, but I think I went a little early.
There's bomb B.
Oh my god, the time. Mid silver.
Score, goddammit, unsub to wait. I never subbed to you. Lol W. Dude, what the fuck, man? Dude, think of my 7 mansions. That's fucked up. That's crazy. Nobody looks out for the little guy anymore, man. This is so sad. Can I please get 5 gifted? Thank you.
Terrorists win.
No, yeah, I don't like the lighting used to not be like this for this map, but it's okay.
Drop me a Tech 9 flom. I'll make you proud.
Let me drop you a Tech 9 on CT side.
Yeah. Trust.
Ruh-roh rig.
Nice torpedo. Yeah, it's just a process, bro.
Three more outside A with bomb.
Throwing flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Bomb has been planted.
Surprise, motherfucker. Surprise, motherfucker. Ah, I wanted to fucking no scope him, bro.
You ran into me.
Nice. Yeah, the lighting on the map is bad, to be honest with you, but like, it's fun. What, Maluki, how you doing?
Counter-terrorists win. We must win.
I do think like the lighting on the map, like if for a non-serious map, is actually cool. Like I like the aesthetic of it, but from like a competitive standpoint, bad. It's one of those. How do you play these maps on Face It?
Yeah, I don't know why you gave me the responsibility.
Nepotism. Vector, thanks for 13-month primer. You're absolutely stunning. Basically, because I'm me and I have cool people that can do things for me, I asked them to put fun maps in my games and I can play them. The bread's already gone, Nori.
One inside.
That shit's gone, girl.
Flashing up.
That guy's good.
I'm throwing a flashbang. Activating the bomb.
Planting.
Nope. He's in. Nope, 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 nope.
One's close left. Oh, you found him. It's okay. Flom's clearing B, guys. It's okay.
I'll be there in a little bit.
Flank in sight.
He's trying to find Waldo.
No, I over fucking cooked.
Bomb has been defused.
The pot's burnt, Flom. The pot is burnt.
Terrorists win.
What she changed? She kind of like the. I mean, what I really liked is the outside of the banana bread that she had today was like crispy. I don't know how to describe it. Like it actually had structure. Where like I feel like most banana breads are just kind of soft on the outside. But this actually had some texture on the outside and then it was soft on the inside. Oh.
One's mid, B side.
Oh no, dude, that was a different guy. Damn it. No, it wasn't like sugar, no. How does Face It work? It's just a free-to-play third-party platform, man. It's just a website, essentially, and then they have an anti-cheat. That's all you need to think of it. And then it has different queues and things that you can play in and tournaments.
Counter-terrorists win.
You think today's viewership's good? It's currently, technically, this would be in the bin for me these days. They've been doing good. Shit, man, we just need Simple to play another match. I had 12K viewers across both platforms the other day. That shit was sick. Fucking Simple plays one match, gets 2-0'd by VP, but dude, why didn't they just simply win, man? You know how much viewership I could have farmed? That shit was crazy. The YouTube stream had more than the fucking Twitch stream. I still can't believe that. Algorithm shit went burr. YouTube algorithm loves Simple. That is what we confirmed.
Cool. Go to one. Last was mid.
Okay.
Bomb has been planted.
Okay, man. Bro really needed me for all my health. That's crazy work. Nice. Simple 23K on his stream right now. Wild. Is it actually Simple or is it just another view bot? Careful. Face it, any cheat works pretty good, but is also shady as hell. I mean, it's not any more or less shady than everybody else. I mean, I don't know. Not really sure how. I'm not really denying it. I'm just not sure why we would make the distinction with Face It. With like everything else is like this as well. Like, I don't know. Somebody's flanking us. Be ready, Green.
It is no longer close.
Nice.
Right there, yeah. Bomb has been planted.
Shockingly not a scam bot, actually Simple stream day. That's good, man. I actually like when the big boys stream. It is like, it does kind of hurt my viewership, but like at the same time, it's actually, I think it's like good when the big boys are in the category doing their thing.
Close.
Hit.
Bomb has been planted. Throwing fire.
You're a big boy, don't sell yourself short. Oh, I'm physically a big boy, yeah. Nah, but hey, bro, there's levels, you know. I'm not trying to sell myself short. I just, you know, bro is something else, man. Bro is so large, he generated me 12,000 viewers. Like,
You want an op?
that is quite literally aura. No, we weren't able to get 8 of 8 heroic last night. No, I don't. Yeah, we basically didn't have a consistent tank, and then I tried to step in and tank without any tank setup, really, even though I've done, like, mythic tanking, and I got fucking blasted. I felt bad, but, like, we were on, like, our last couple attempts. I think if we had gone with me the whole time, we might have been able to do it. But, yeah, we kept having, like, randoms come in and tank, and they just kind of sucked, so...
What do you mean? As an AK, I don't know how you.
It was, like, hard because... Yeah, we needed just like more reps with it, but we couldn't get more reps with it because our tanks kept leaving. And then by the time I was like, fuck it, I'll just do it, people weren't ready to wait for me to kind of get my shit together, you know? Which I don't blame anybody. Did you get any fat loot? I did go from 613 or 614 eye level to 618 eye level yesterday, so we made some pretty big gains, to be honest with you.
What a battle.
You playing retail? Yeah. I don't know. Is getting 8 of 8 heroic like actually hard right now? Like if you don't, that was our first ever guild raid.
Flom had to come save my ass.
We haven't done a single
we all
scheduled
definitely-
raid. Like I don't know. Is that
Never
decent? Like I have no idea. Eyes of Vulcan, it's so damn expensive. Supply and demand, baby. Ah, fuck me.
He pushed this. Oh, he was
This is dead.
Hey, Train, you forgot armor, you
We should have A.
newbie.
I'm all the way through A.
I'm jogging.
Could be through mid.
Eight out of 8 heroic is probably top 10% of players. Majority of players in retail. Yeah, I don't know. It felt like it was really annoying not getting it done last night with the raid because I feel like we were good enough to do it. We just didn't have our guild just isn't big enough. Ideally, if we just had like one more steady tank, our DPS, I think, with the right people, could get there.
We will remember this day.
Shaipa, it's Triptych's Discord. It's not mine. No, we have one good tank. We just literally don't have another tank at all. All right, that was a chill little mutiny game. All right, you guys ready to back for some Thunder Pit games or what? Let's see. How we looking?
Little in return from him.
Oh, okay. We actually timed this pretty well.
Not even massive against Barton.
We timed this pretty fucking well, boys. Not bad, not bad. Let me turn off my sponsors real quick.
Taking in from the tunnel to join him in
We're back.
mid. Vinny actually finds the fight from the catwalk, so the 4v4 ensues. And the execution set towards the B bomb site.
Well, Thrice, the good news is you got the event.
Turn away from it, back off.
Check that fucking TikTok I sent you to see if that quest works for you at level 72.
100% there, but he's still continuing to suppress try. Finally forced out to the Galil's killer, 2 versus 2. Smokes are in the way for Vinny to cover the cross, and the bomb can get towards the bomb site. A retake for a scout and an M4.
The incendiary could be key on the retake depending on where it's placed. Vinny is aggressive though. He actually wants to try and fight against the rotators.
Legacy don't have a kit towards this retake either. Scout player still moving in. Has Vinny seen? He has been now. His AK comes up for the casualty, and just like that, it's all on Damao. Up towards the tunnels, was caught in the rotations. Eventually will start to back away and hold on to his weapon as Imperial get on the board.
And it's actually a round that looks as if Legacy are going to completely overpower. I'm looking at that flash timing with the MP9 re-aggressing. Should have been more than a multi coming out. It was mainly just damage instead. And then even the M4 of Lato that was deep
There you go.
B, he
I fixed it
probably
for
should
you.
have gotten away with too. So Imperial can be happy that they've won the round. It does get expensive at the end because they lose the exit frags. So I'd like to see if there could be a bit of a double eco immediately.
There. Better?
Rebuys will be expected from both sides given the damage being done from Legacy's part.
I think Thrice responded to the wrong person, Bean Boy. That's all.
Doing, as you mentioned, expensive round.
Mod check, can we get a prediction up for this one?
Be about down to the Galils on 3 players and not as clean for Legacy the same. The AWP will be out for Sadzin at least, boosted up towards the mid fights. I want to be seen there at Suicide. Maybe the short players acting out towards top mid might get an opportunity. No, the smokes are down towards
Oh,
the
talking about World of Warcraft.
Dismantle that boost, set Sadzin over towards the A bomb site. The SMG will hold down B. Imperial will passive on their default line.
I'd say a lot more aggressive, no? I mean, they're
Dang, we
already
got
up
the
short
Imperial
with
Legacy
a minute 30
showdown,
on the
bro.
clock. In the last round, they were basically maintaining outside of upper tunnels, so definitely more on the forward face here for Imperial.
Well, not aggressive enough to get the opening kill. Legacy have been Holding back their passive positions the same.
What I think on the views right now is that CS, at least for me, isn't as interesting as it was before CS2. You're saying you like go more, I think, is what you're saying.
Outside of that smoke, it's all just prodding utility from
I definitely enjoy watching the game more now.
Now in the corner, takes down one player. No way has to trade it. Gets tagged to less than half HP and is trying to hold for a regroup position with his teammates who are going to push forward to that fire burning. Still 2 defenders on the B bomb site, and Neki is seeing what's going on.
I should start playing WoW. What should I play?
Together and Barton and Nekes do well. Out from the upper tunnels, the Senti try and open up
probably
the
a hunter is like
and that's exactly what he does.
the most chill.
Awesome pick, 2 isolated fights. Try caught off guard in mid and damn near turns the fight around. But
down mid, 2v1.
And it's all the Senti to recover this bomb, running right into Sadzin, who's AWP connects his kill.
Curious to see how Legacy does. They've been playing in North America a bit more.
At the moment on their T side, they are losing quite a lot of man advantages. Jamal does very well to get 1.5 kills.
You have to pay for classic WoW.
Senti for a moment looks as if he might just be relieving a bit of pressure. The problem is the timing that Try has out from mid directly.
But I'm not playing classic right now, Feeny.
3-1, another eco.
I'm just playing retail.
Very positive beginning.
What the fuck is that? Wait, what happened to all the textures? Bro, that looks fucking wild.
This,
what the fuck was that?
T-side spam down by Lasso as the pistols get cleaned up by the anti-eco rifles and SMGs. Nicely done, all 5 alive, casualty-less on the Legacy side, and that's exactly what you want to see. Confidence on their board, establishing 4, 3 to the lead. Imperial will be buying back here.
Are you trying to get technical with World of Warcraft fucking nostalgia trips?
On this crew, what is going on with the predictions? I picked 3D Max to beat Falcons, and I picked NIP to win out against Imperial, and it seems
paying us to get awful customer service.
Either of those games.
What kind of customer service are you looking for?
3D Max.
Yeah, you get
I'm genuinely curious. I've never had to talk to anybody at Blizzard or anything for a while ever, and I've played since vanilla, so I'm just like...
Not with the palm. You tap me with your index finger, that's what you do.
Nah, it's just a good way to make a distinction so that way, because there's a lot of different versions of it now, Feeny. There's like 3 World of Warcrafts you can play.
Suicide position, the player that's out there does bait him. The player at lower tunnels tries to see if they can get the kill, but Sandin just backs off very quickly for it.
I think WoW technically has the most subscribers it's ever had, because of all the different versions they're rocking now too.
HP on one individual with the T-side line.
What's the third? Well, you have classic, you have retail, and then you have SOD.
I'm normally looking at someone like a Phelps or even a Try to work a bit of an opener to create space, to put pressure on the CTs. They've struggled in the opening man advantage department. Lato's got a nice off angle,
you playing in vanilla? Realm called Paranoid.
If there is a challenge
I don't know if it's still up.
You expect this AK of Lato to win out the opening 5.
No real support available.
No shots over 12 million. They would have made it public for all their. Well, it's like it's not for one expansion, and I think somebody said it had something to do with like Wrath Classic and China numbers or some shit.
From Sadzin, all 4 players caught some damage on that one. A lot more chunky on several.
It was some shit like that.
No way. Molotov burning him out towards his grab position. The shot misses out. He's on 18 points of health. The Senti will take him back. Damal's also low HP. From range, tries Galil can get him to drop, and the AK of Lato is still waiting for Vinny to make a move.
You're right, 100% with the relaunch in China. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like just having it in China with the Wrath relaunch was like
now he's
all
had
of
the
it.
drop off. Now Lato's giving up the info to Vinny.
Neki's moving off here, flanking on towards the bomb site. Seeing 2
Oh
players
my, what? He transferred him.
Can get Try. Now it's all
Bro, that's your teammate.
They haven't accounted for this position, but
guys, why are you still looking
cat?
That's your...
Up to the AK from range. Don't connect, and a bomb's planted short.
Bro, that was so goofy. Bro literally surprised himself. He got 2 kills, his whole brain turned off. Bro literally stun locked himself. He's like, I just transferred a fucking from us. Flashing cat? Bro's like, I'm on cat. Flashing cat, smoking cat.
Towards CT there. I don't even know what's being distributed in that post on who's holding what, because that should never be a
How heavy were the axes you were carrying when filming Rings of Power? Not as heavy as my wallet after starring in it.
That you don't believe fatigue is going to end up being a factor
I fucking wish I was fucking starring in that, dude. Get me in there. Get me in there, dude.
Issue on the Imperial side that causes rounds like that to not be set up properly.
Get me in there, man.
After that one, and now Legacy can just start putting a lot of pressure onto Imperial. This might be a rough first half from them. them.
Galil's out. I think they had a scout in on try. Either way, he's down. Necky's in. The Sadzen are going to drop. Barton's left alone towards the B bomb site.
I would happily be a dwarf in Rings of Power. Please put me in there.
He presses on the spot. No players. Almost caught vision onto no.
For those of you that haven't seen my WoW characters, I quite literally exclusively play dwarves now. Like, I'm here. I'm ready for it.
Well, everyone's spread out.
Imperial finally got themselves in a good position. It's a 3v3. There's plenty of time on the clock. My concern is the lack of util. Now, you've got an AK scout and Galil, and the dry peek out there.
Goodbye.
It has to be dry because you don't have the util. Is going to be one in the other direction.
With the bomb. Oh, now he knows it. Damn, Lotto's top of his head looks crazy right now.
Gonna give chase all around. Mal's gonna get caught by Phelps. Lato got the trickless corner. Gets the headshot. Nicely done. Drop bomb dropped again. Phelps to run this down to a 1 versus 2 and less than a minute to go in this clutch. Barton knows that he's somewhere in mid. The AK ready for the fight and gonna take the headshot for it. Indeed, the roughness continues for Imperial. Legacy now at minimums.
And both teams
so where Legacy at?
Imperial's
at the big headquarters. Where? What if like?
On HLTV, losing to
what if Legacy has another setup inside the big offices and they're just playing top and bottom floor right now?
Slightly earlier on today. Legacy have won 1 out of their past 5, losing to the Fluffy Aimers, M80 and NRG. I backed it up with the heroic loss. And what does most from Legacy is that they've had 2 chances to qualify.
Because I know Big has like multiple setups in their office. Because they used to play, they used to have like a crazy basement setup, and then they moved them upstairs.
Beaten out in their opening game, and then lost to M80 and NRG back to back, taking a map in both series, but just not getting.
NA and South American teams always seem to find each other. It's because we always love to be in the lower bracket.
Disappointment and bring that here to Thunderpix.
That's how we find each other, bro.
Let's see, can we maybe upset?
Yo, I'll catch you in the lower bracket, bro. Hell yeah, bro. See you there.
And so contrasting to the.
You want to play for elimination for the tournament? Yeah, dude. See you there, man.
Only recently went top 12. Take down pro league caliber opposition.
Oh yeah, thrice. I told Cloud to hit you up, but I think Cloud said they'd give us EAFC.
Survival, but it could set a hell of a precedent for Legacy. Right now, their precedence is in confidence. Damage being found early towards Neckers as he backs away towards the B bomb site. Supported by
the music goes kind of crazy with Thunderpick, dude. You wouldn't understand.
Smokes in hands and all. Legacy waiting for Imperial to give him something, and no way gives.
Yeah, thrice. Cloud was offering to. Cloud said they had like 10 or 15 codes or something for EAFC.
Previously on the mid to B splits, Imperial have been up against 2 anchors. This would be a surprise if they commit again. No way. Just scaling at the moment. Wait, what are they on the short smoke?
Oh, I like that a lot.
Bros are fucking up the textures and blame it on Valve. That's crazy.
45 seconds to the clock. The T's are walking their way in towards an ace setup. Only Lato to defend it.
Little late long setup in this. The gamble is wrong.
Vinny is looking like he is going to check pit. Or jump facing spray doesn't go well for him. So now the rest of Legacy, best bet is to save their.
I respect it. I respect it. Bro is down there praying. But hey, he's there. Demau, he's there.
Hesitate to take the shot back there.
Demau, he's on. Click, click.
Kill regardless. 2 left standing on Legacy, being hunted down by Phelps. Barton might just drop.
If you heard the word boom after I said that, chat, you are old. If you didn't, good job.
But again, Imperial will win this round.
It's just a classic timing of checking radar right there to not.
For example, Feeney definitely heard the word boom after that, and he's old.
And are we impressed by this T round for Imperial? It's an opening kill. To be fair to them, they deal with Sanzin very quickly, but it's a gamble stack. You've got 3 players out to be a single A player, so if it's a short XE, there's probably not much in the round. If it's a long take, all they need to do is trade.
Why do all pros sit so close to the monitor? That way they can see better, dude, clearly. And if you get really close, you can sniff the enemy.
A huge amount of belief for Imperial on the T side.
There are certainly more confident rounds to take.
How often do you look at the age demographic for your video streams?
Rounds at the moment.
I haven't checked in like probably like 6 months. I have to get them every year though, to give them to loaded my management, you know.
Isolated fights went well enough, so if they can continue doing that in these positions, then perhaps seeing some better returns from Imperial again, trying to reset Legacy here.
Aggressive move out from mid. Lot of util out to long. Lato's just trying to back up, and with the flashes that he's provided, he has got himself out to safety, and now that's where the CTs can try and prod aggressively up from mids.
Yeah, the 25 age group is still the biggest one that watches me. Then it's 18 to 24. Then it's the super old folks home.
Them out. Looking in towards that short position, the teams will back up. They'll also gain this longhouse presence and a little bit of top long. Lato trying to find his teammate, maybe with HEs to pass off towards the Mal. They are slow here, Imperial, not looking to go ahead and go for the execution in the first minute. They have got that long presence.
But just because they've got the AWP posted in pit, they can scale. They can walk up, get themselves down that cross smoke, and then look to try and target
Jump spotting, Chris. They're jump spotting. Yeah, it's to get info on the guy pushing lower. That's why they jump there. Nah, dude, crossing long now with nades. Oh, and they mollied themselves. Guys, they mollied ramp. They mollied ramp. Not me. They did.
A little bit more. Another incendiary comes through from Demal and stopping them getting up towards the bomb site itself. Sadzin taking a little bit of damage. Demal still hunting for them. Lato and Co. stood off against them. Smoke starts clearing. Phelps gets vision.
Damn, they just shredded them. Oh my lord.
HP is going to get forced out by Phelps' angle, and Barton was trying to rotate in from shore. A 1v4 now for him to clutch the round itself. Bomb plant is safe, and he is out of there.
Dust 2 has always been, in the past, Jay, a map that's not criticized, but maybe in the conversation of a real heavy puggy map, that it's a very star-heavy one where you can just be reliant on individual
Is younger than older. Well, to be fair,
that has changed massively.
I mean, no, that Dust 2 is actually like my demographic definitely that's incredibly old for like most content creator standards.
From Legacy's point of view, out in
like a lot of the big creators, if they, not saying all, but a large majority of more like popular creators, especially if they have blown up recently, their biggest demographic is going to actually be like
getting in good timings,
17 to like 13 to 17 years old. Like that's going to be like their biggest demographic. So me going from 25 to like 30, whatever the fuck, I can't remember where it ends, and then to 18 to 24.
Good stuff from Imperial to what? Third round up to
that's an incredibly old audience for internet content standards.
They have got Sads in with cash in the bank, and Barton and Latte are $3,000 a piece, but it's not.
Are you actually that old? Not really, but for, you know, like I said, if you end up in like,
opt to save with the hero weapon involved,
like the Omega streamers, you're yapping with a bunch of teenagers basically.
Number 8 with that.
You know what I'm saying? Like that's, I mean that's,
and I would,
you know, like obviously there's the summits, the lyrics that have streamed for a while and are still very large,
can
but
be a bit misleading if you're Imperial Legacy, because you're looking at the maps in the pool, aren't you, Jay? And it's 70% win rate, 80% win rate. Yeah, but that's also because you're going extremely deep in a lot of local competitions. We're not seeing either of these teams show a huge.
I didn't say mature.
European or the tier 1 level.
If I've learned it, getting older is realizing that the older you get doesn't mean shit, and most of these old fuckers are actually the worst because they just become cemented in their habits that are absolutely fucked in the head.
Wrap their way in towards tunnels, but
what up, Tony?
Out towards that B bomb site.
Tony, for never doing a single raid together as a guild, going 7 out of 8 in the first run, fine. And we had to get a couple pugs, including a tank.
Neckers will just
on heroic.
Are
we bad or are we alright?
You see with this P250 USP combination, and actually 7 more players joining the crossfire will be able to get any of these rifles to drop. Martin will find Vinny.
Yeah, alright. I don't feel as bad. Dude, it sucked. We had to keep pugging our off tank.
Required in a position to make sure that that last AK is not being saved. And try and drop all of the CTs, bring nothing into that next round.
Yeah, I tried to, we kind of got on our, like everybody was kind of getting burnt because we kept cycling through pug tanks. And I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. And obviously I've only like done some fucking mythics on like a 7. Let's just say liquefy kind of hurt, bro. I popped like twice.
Bono,
thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank you, appreciate you.
The rest of the buy-in from the CT forces. Legacy attempt to get right back on the board.
And Legacy have come very close to qualifying to a lot of tournaments in the last 3 months. They were 1 best of 3 away from Bet Boom Dacha. They qualified to the RMR. They were 1 best of 3 away from IEM Rio.
If we could get past the pops.
To Katowice, and then they had 2 chances of qualifying to Pro League and missed both of them. So it must be a disappointing last few months from not getting those opportunities. But here in Thunderpeck, They are making a statement. Try. That AWP was almost missing in that last best of 3, so good to see that he can at least get an opening chance.
Nah, it wasn't anybody's fault me getting popped. It was just like, it was me literally being a Fury Warrior, then having like a tank and shield and being like 615 eye level, which is like doable, but you have to, yeah.
And
I was
this
just
is
getting
Imperials
popped.
trying to put some pressure out from mid, and they've got a lot of space in doing so. Barden's with a smoke though, and as soon as he gets contact, he'll just smoke off the doors.
Even earlier than that, the minute marker, deeper smoke on the team's side. We've had a little bit of cover. Barton swings in towards mid. Catches. Phelps is unready for try. Neck is now in the back of Plat. Lato can take try back towards mid. The flash is sent in. Vinny all spotted but not taken. Neck is going to try and defend himself with the
Oh, does he hit it? Oh.
AWP cannot land the flicks.
Tony, who do you want winning this? Imperial Legacy, let's go. I always know you always fanboy a couple Brazilian players, so who's your favorite in here? Demal?
That's a stellar headshot. The Senti
You strike me as a Demal connoisseur.
For him. Lato moving closer.
Vinny, that's right. That's right. Yeah, but everybody likes Vinny though. That's a cop out at this point.
The AK making noise, known towards the center of the bomb site. Lato's going to wait for him. The Senti, 15 seconds to plant.
Vinny's officially secured himself as the nicest professional Counter-Strike player. It's not even close.
Gets his kill anyway, as Legacy have the half.
That is such a tough 1v1 if you're Descenti, because what are your options? You've already given away the info that you're down there on the bomb site. There's low time. You're red HP.
You know how long it takes to usually get mythic prizes? If it's skins, it usually takes about a month, brother. I'm going to be honest with you. Because we got to verify that nobody cheesed their shit. Then we got to go through the trade ban process of getting all the skins and shit.
At least they traded out Nikes on the backside, but Legacy, they are coming for a very one-sided half right now.
Don't worry, they always get paid out. But the skins are they take a while.
Again, 8-4 is their target and very possible at the moment.
What a way to set up the series.
What would I change to CS2 right now?
Oh, yeah.
Once again, Premier, man.
+2 Imperials.
Premier not being better is the single biggest reason to me that I feel like the game isn't like it's already incredibly popular, despite as much as people want to hate on the game. People love hating on CS2 right now. You can circle jerk and farm hate on CS2 all day.
In terms of like where they sort of been by comparison, like again, like the
better how? Well, one, there's this thing called Premier Seasons, and I don't know if you guys know, but we've been out for an entire year, and we're in season 1. I don't know about you, but seasons usually implies like, you know, I think of like seasons like the weather. I just at least think there's a few.
Logic would dictate so.
You can't keep saying that. I want your answer.
I mean,
I don't want the logic. I want your
shit, if we didn't want to do it like the weather, then that's fine. Like, I mean, I would expect at least after a year we're on season 2.
You're not giving me an answer here.
That's what I say. I'm worried about Imperial right here. Right now, it seems like they're not showing their best form against Legacy. 3 to the good, no way kill found. Phelps will follow suit on Neck.
I do think
immediately a 5-on-3 is established.
I do think that despite the community dogging on them like they like to all the time, I think that they're trying to work on a couple things before they go to season 2, but still, that's like what frustrates me right now.
Fatigue, doesn't it go in both directions? I mean, Legacy's best of 3 series was longer than Imperial's.
They had time to rest up. Imperial had to go right from that last best of 3 straight into this one. There's an intangible element. We can never know for certain how it affects these two teams, how it affects these players. All we can do is
not quite a CS:GO.
So
no, it's not. But
here at the turn of the half, it's still Legacy in the lead.
I just feel like we take a lot of things for granted. It sucks because like it's hard to be critical of games because everybody's so one way or the other on the internet.
And then you only get 7 rounds.
The game
it's always
could be better. Yes, we all could see the potential in the game. It's gonna take time.
The whole economy.
Counter-Strike players aren't really known for their patience.
What have you? But even still,
Chad, I gotta run an ad. I know they don't really run ads, and I gotta pee really quick. But
8-4-9-3, and
the game is in a much better spot than people would like to admit for basically transitioning over an entirely new game on a new system and everything in a year.
At that point, you would almost start to look at the end of the map up and just consider
like,
the idea again.
People really just are impatient, and I don't necessarily blame them, but it's a process.
6 rounds against Heroics, and now they've done 1 better, and that went all the way to overtime. So surely that's a positive.
Went to overtime and Legacy won it. Imperial set up their pistol basis. The Julies in for Vinny. USPs across the rest of the board. Smoke flash set for Sads in and Neckers over on the T side, including a P250 as well for Dumal. Here they come. First smoke towards Cross. Phelps' USP is trying to challenge from range. No way is waiting back here. Phelps going to get gooshed down. The second smoke comes in towards Short to try to cut those rotations. No way seen, but he takes 2 headshots before they can get him. A triple, in fact, found. With the Senti's extra support, Dumal is going to drop, and Legacy have been wiped out in the pistol.
Indeed they have. The one man from Car has basically done a whole team's effort. Sadzin is trying his absolute best to recover anything in the round, but even the player out to top mid, Julie's at this range is a freebie. Legacy, they had the right players in the position, but just could not trade out no way.
And a pistol that should push this back to evens for Imperial. Square up against the Legacy side. They've been in the lead for the entire game otherwise. Eco's out for Legacy, cannot afford to force the issue, did not get a bomb plant in that last round. They're going to try into the faster play. They do redirect off that smoke into the tunnels. HE's from try. Oh, that's chunky. Phelps. That's money right there. All 5 kills on SMGs. Plenty of cash established for the CT side. And the rifle buy is up for the T's.
And this is where you could put your foot down and say, right, we're getting rid of one of these SMGs, we're investing in the AWP. We're getting try set up as quickly as possible, because I reflect back on that last series, and I know the Des was talking about it, that they haven't seen that same level of impact than when he was on 9Z, but 44 kills, 58 deaths, 65 ADR, and a 0.95 rating in such a competitive series against NIP. Maybe if he had just 10% more, it is a 2-1 series for Imperial.
The AWP is in for try, as you mentioned before. They could have taken that option, and indeed they do. Flash forward for Neckers. Takes his way all that pressure in towards mid. A lot of aggression from Legacy early on in this round. A smoke towards mid doors definitely helping in that respect. The AWP try unable to see anything. No one's taken an advanced angle here on the CT side.
Phelps is in a strong off angle with No Way on a bit of a bait and switch out in long. Try is just searching now. You got to remember, Try played with a lot of these guys on Legacy. Lato, Dumal, and Nickers, they were all teammates on that 0-0 Nation roster.
Phelps, SMG, Lato, the peek in, get the headshot right back. No Way trying to trade. He's all alone right here. That mid presence will not be able to rotate towards long in time out here. The M4 needs to get one of these fights, preferably 2, ideally 3. M4 fights back, and Imperial bite back.
Great sequence from No Way, and Try with the drop down. Both players peeking it together, and the assistance is coming from Spawn. Descenti is one of those B-site rotators. Great start to the round from Lato. That's a doming kill on the left-hand side of the doors to deal with the veteran player of Phelps. But No Way steps up, and he's a guy that I wasn't familiar with at all, Jay, and the reason for it, didn't have a pro career before joining this Imperial roster. He was a large streamer in the Brazilian scene and had his first opportunity, his first crack, and he's been on the team for basically an entire year now.
There's something cool, weird you wish would be added to the game?
Good shot.
I don't know.
As well.
I still would love for them to like reward people for basically playing like new maps and shit and having like a more just for some more community driven stuff for the game. Swindler, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you.
Towards this long take and the ace side play. All on scope to try, missed out a shot. No Way still there with support. They do overwhelm with the numbers game. They do not overwhelm the
whether it's like supporting community map makers, that kind of shit, like whatever.
Tapping up the Senti, turning it into a 1 versus 1 where you can get the bomb down at the very
community server that's actually in the fucking game.
Win this next fight.
If this smoke goes down towards short, Vinny might just have to respect it.
Goes up towards cross on the site, I should say. On plant position. Bartin tries to prod around where the CT could be coming from.
See simple stats from his first match. If you're talking about the ones where he had...
Oh! Not seeing him, but with a just regardless.
That felt like a fucking pure accident. He was like, oh yeah, you're over here.
you'd be fuming.
But I'm talking about his bad first match. Did you see his following matches?
That your main objective is look for damage, but when you're in a 1v1 and Vinny is not looking towards car, you should be capitalizing on that. That should be a round steal.
Very fast reactions from the man.
No, motion sensors don't fit the universe in any scenario. Maybe for like a fun mode, but
instead, Legacy
would have tied up the scoreline, taken momentum away, maybe forced not a reset, but a harsher economy for the opposition. Instead, you're allowing the streak to only build more.
Yeah, I mean, I was watching his games, little. We watched him.
Have done some damage, but they need to try and wipe all 5 rifles off the board.
Oh well, they don't get the community maps don't get played because there's an incentive to play them, right?
1 to 6 to now up by 2 rounds. It's a huge
Counter-Strike players
start of the game.
Get addicted to getting better, and then they get slightly better at something, and then they're content with being incredibly mediocre at their one thing, and don't want to continuously do that process again. So you have to like push them
flash in from the opposition
to actually go try new things.
Execution. Vinny, kill up top of the boost. Good on towards Barton, not onto Damao. Phelps in at the doorway. Will get Damao in the end. Lato and Sads in 2 versus 4. The Orpa Sads in especially forced to switch back to that AK as he smokes off the doorway, waiting for Try to make his move. 1 CT spotted. They peek together. They get the kill, and Lato cannot do anything from here. 1 versus 4. Flanked on all sides. Imperial look for number 10 on the board. That's 2 1v1 fight. The third man may give him up. No, Vicente keeps the round.
It's a good read in that 1v4 and where the players are coming from.
I'm not really. Take it easy, Joker, bro. You got timed out for 1 second for, and he literally then posted the rules so you could read the very first rule and mention the rule that you're breaking.
Consistently burning. Niquez has got all of the peaks.
Hav is a bold idiot, but unfortunately for you, this is you being stupid. But have a great day. Take it easy.
Gonna have much of a second half.
Yeah, they have steamrolled Legacy as soon as they got back in with
There seems to be so many tournaments. Hard to keep track of them all. What are your big major tournaments that teams care about winning? Well, people care about this one because, one, the big boys aren't here, and it's like almost $1 million prize pool.
Not the one that was down 1-6. Already found the kill.
He break rule 1. You know, he broke rule 1 and he got timed out for a whopping 1 second.
That boost coming up will fire back and dish out some damage. Now stays alive with teammates support belt. That smoke comes into the T side will blind fire, get nothing.
Man is never going to survive from this incredible mod abuse.
Put around for this.
How will anybody survive?
You also don't want to waste it. So if a kill presents, commit for the retake. If it doesn't, 3v3 save in my eyes.
Phelps took a HE down to half HP. C not seeing. As seeing. Gonna get Sads in. And look back towards Barton. I think he must be back there somewhere at plat position. The car angle smoked off. Barton is going to have to trade. Vicente turning his back towards 1 T-side play. Here in that reload. Barton with a double kill and looking for the triple, which he gets all the same. Legacy showing some life in this round, showing some life in this game.
It gets so awkward with that car smoke, doesn't it? Because you want to try and trade him, but how can you trade him when it's smoked off? You don't know exactly where he is. There's so many spam bullets, but the connections aren't coming in. That was a very strange round, and Barton has just got the round set up for himself.
Look at these fights. Beautiful shot on No Way.
Triple long. Dude, I've been seeing this setup here so much, dude.
Compounding for Imperial.
People absolutely love the 4A setup lately. Savage Story, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you.
Very little utility across the entire board. And Legacy
early cat info. They got 4 here. They got 4 here. They've completely given B, and they got 1 person keeping eye on mid. Up here as well.
Try's got the kill. No Way gets them out all the same. 5 on 3 established very quickly right here. They need some trades.
Oh man, they're getting absolutely fucking worked.
Challenging Necky's gonna take him down next up. 2 left standing on
Bro, Phelps, guys.
Phelps is picked up by Sads.
It's a fucking clown car right here, man.
To put us back on our regularly scheduled programming.
Bro, this
Lato will not recover.
Me next. Me next.
I'm actually not going to be too critical there of Legacy, Jay, and I'll tell you why. They have just won a round in which they've been slowing the clock quite a bit. They've been running default to go for the B exec. They want to try and change the pace. You want to catch the tempo.
Hey, I appreciate the sub, Savage Show, and I appreciate you watching the videos, man. Thank you.
The problem is that
Visible Scout, by the way, you got overshadowed there for a second because some guy was having a meltdown. Thanks for your 32-month primer. He said, any prime forgetters in chat? Can we talk about the running headshots?
I'm sure both of us would be looking at that round.
I don't really get running headshot that, like,
run out short and they get 2 entries straight
since
away.
a lot of the adjustments to the game, I mean, people definitely look like they're moving when they kill you at times, but that's how it looked in Go, man. Like, there's certain elements of the game where
that puts Imperial very close to the end of the game. And
it is online Counter-Strike, guys. If you are standing still and somebody swings into you at top speed and they hit a frame perfect counter strafe and they shoot you in the head immediately, it's gonna look weird. It is.
Not be perfect. It won't even be a
it looked weird in CSGO. It looks weird in CS2. It feels slightly better now in CS2. Not saying than Go, just like it feels better than what it did.
You've got a decent amount of upgrades and you've got util. If you can work an opening pick,
if
you
you
can put down a threat,
that is Counter-Strike. Like,
workable.
That's every game online. It happens in Valorant too. It happens in, I don't know, I don't play much Rainbow Six. You can kind of just move and fucking, you're just wiggling your fucking shoulders and getting all moving, grooving.
We'll keep blinded out towards that short presence.
I do, Big Cheese, yeah.
Out of the way they look to go.
It was definitely much worse with the old animations, though.
Press for that M4 back in towards mid.
Dismayed Pello, thank you very much for your tier 1 fucking sub, dude. Thank you. Damn, a lot of tier 1 subs, a lot of people's credit cards that aren't going to forget about me after they do. That's good.
Neck is round the corner, caught by the Senti. Demal also on that corner, placed upon, found the same.
Yeah, even the AWP on the backside, there's no molly for the T side. This is the perfect setup. This has been rinsed, and that is unfortunate. You're on a low investment where you are running into a trap. The Senti just gets 2, doesn't get traded, and a lot of the time.
Big Cheese, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Look at all these credit cards being used, guys.
On the limited investment, they haven't invested into one, so opening up that bomb site is just near impossible.
Easy pickings right
I mean,
now for
I get what you mean,
Imperial.
Visible. I'm sure there's dumb things that happen in games that are like frustrating, but like, I'm gonna be real, dude. Like, it's. I've seen. I'm sure there's like some stuff where like in instances, I'm not really trying to completely throw it out the window, but like,
to surge ahead though, they have to take
I don't know, man. It doesn't. To me, playing, I don't feel like I'm getting like running shot more than I did or less than in Go. B6 the 4-month primer, Hard Nuts with the 73-month primer. Thank you, guys. I'm baiting and matching all gifted again on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you're an Oiler member, mommy, I'll be matching. Theresa, thanks for the 52-month primer. 200 subs in the day, guys, and we will
4 and 17 in round
we'll do the only up map again, and I'll stream on Not Flom this evening.
Dead to try Zorp.
Trap Souls, thank you very much for the 420. No dono message. All right, thank you.
AWP Assad's in the sad spots. Found the spray still somehow comes like the killing blow.
People don't remember the shit Flames was doing in Go, dude. Oh my god, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about his, I think it was on Mirage, right?
We've seen Demal play quite well in some of these mid to late rounds.
He like literally ran around like he had a fucking chainsaw with an AK. I think it was Mirage.
A 1v3. What can Sadzin really provide on 5 points of health? Maybe some distraction with util, maybe a bait to get a trade across. 30 seconds on the clock. They're running out of time. They're going to play together towards short.
Light work, Skeleton.
Smokes up at CT, not drawing the attention of Try, who loses the fight to Sadzin. That's all important. 2 versus 2. Phelps playing hidden. 15 seconds. Deny the bomb. Deny the round. Chance to peek in. It gets the AK quick first. Last man's not going to stand much longer.
There you go, Imperial, dude.
Take Dust 2.
A good showing.
Felt like they had a lot of good pre-round stacks. I don't know if it was just like because of their certain buys that they had, that what they wanted to do or how they game planned.
Not competitive at all. A single.
But Vinny had the boys in the right spot from the very beginning. They weren't even having to make too many reads of the situation.
The second half, and it would have been a hell of a statement to send in this series. I actually think it's a bigger statement from Imperial to be able to bring back from that deficit. I was a lot worried about potential issues in terms of fatigue.
Yeah,
and
Big Bull. I don't
things.
change
I
too
did
much
see
on
some
monitor
signs,
settings in
but
general
in the second
because
half, I absolutely
if
cannot
I
say
ever
the
like
same.
playing
They were
something else, I just find it like
and
it's hard
rightfully
to
take their match
stop
pick, so
messing with
where does
them.
that leave us for Inferno, Glegg?
It leaves us in a positive note for a potential 2-0. I would say that from a veto standpoint, you've got a lot of strong maps, you've got a lot of play rates, but just looking at the competitiveness between the two, there is separation right now. And this is where Vinny's going to put his foot down and say, right, let's go for it all. Let's go for the 2-0.
You would hope that separation would have been a little bit thinner given the awesome Dust 2 we saw against Heroic earlier on from Legacy, but that result does not apply against the Brazilian derby. Imperial.
People have
lead the
amnesia
charge.
about
Will
how
it be a
CSGO played.
2-0?
Apparently,
That's a
dying to
question
people
that
who look
goes
like
to
they're
Aaron
running
JRT.
has always been a trademark, or fully running for that matter. I mean, I'm just saying. I think.
Apparently, it's a shame.
I mean, that's how it always is. When you lose something, you definitely glamorize it. You get the rose tinted goggles out. You know.
Because we come into the game with like
People literally forget, for example, when they talk about like bugs and glitches. CSGO had a bug that effective competitive Counter-Strike in its entire existence.
Nothing works. We're not taking any pauses.
Like, literally the entire time, and people just came to accept it. In fact, it was so abusable, Monacy had certain positions where he abused the bug.
Quickly that turned south.
Yeah, it was kind of
Do
shocking.
you guys forget that you could just nade behind smokes, for example, in CSGO and just potentially see behind them all the time and be able to look through them?
Being close, and it felt like it at the midway point where like 8-7, you know, going a little bit back.
That was literally in the game forever.
Like a steamroller, just all.
I would watch people on Nuke try to walk through doors on Squeaky with a smoke on it, and they would just die because there was a light in the fucking doorway.
Hold on, and it's surprising to me as well because
like there were so many. There were. Like, don't get me wrong. If I get clipped one more time jumping into Anubis Heaven, I will throw my mouse. But people really do pretend like CSGO was like this perfect game that never had any issues. Dude, the entire meta of Tier 1 Counter-Strike became throwing one-ways, guys.
Some of the questions we posed.
That is absurd.
Vinny's calling, which looked good. We asked
Found the Flames clip. Let's see. Running and shooting in CSGO.
No way, of course.
Hey, look, it's me.
Got close to the same top-end experience as some of these.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Hey, at least I even remembered the map, dude. I remember this shit.
That flash from Neofrag.
Yeah, dude, CSGO didn't have any running and shooting in it whatsoever.
Flash from Neofrag.
Back when the sub goal was 100. To be fair, that's because I was doing 2 streams a day, Floofies, you noob.
On popping off for these 3Ks, one after the other at long A, like every single time that Legacy tries to come through, Noah's right there to get a 3K. I think, you know, overall,
so one clip at a pro game explains all the shit in CS2, I suppose, as if that is what anybody is saying.
That one round,
and then pretending like that's what anybody is saying just makes you look like an absolute fucking idiot. Please don't do that, man. You're probably much more intelligent than that. Don't do that.
And I really hate to fault Barton for this because the 3K was so impressive. But
that is literally not what anybody's saying.
Players coming around from Cat, and he's not looking car. And you're
Chaos, thank you very much for the 2-year resub. Thank you, appreciate you.
It's hard, like, you know, not to talk about it. He should have had that.
I remember when Flom used to fuck my dad. How times changed, dude.
Didn't happen, and then everything.
Let me see your pretty face. Oh shit, my bad.
Yeah, I mean,
my bad.
some of those closer 50-50 moments didn't go their way, but I think systemically they just were not in this map. And again, we spoke about it.
No, comms. I don't think we're ever gonna get the same level of anti-cheat, like of intrusiveness.
Lack of different approaches, even at the end of that first half, for example. Yes, they had a bit of a buffer build up, but they slipped a lot of rounds there.
How the face of games go yesterday? Not great. Individually, dude, I feel like I've been an absolute fucking demon lately. But yesterday, I mean, I know like it's like the stereotypical blah 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 teammates. But if you watch the games yesterday, we had a guy. Oh my god. I saw a comment that somebody made in chat, and it's actually true. I took physical damage. I took physical damage, Earl.
In terms of star power from Imperial.
From that guy on Anubis. I literally got a headache from that game. Babs, thanks for the 49-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
First half, because he was just.
What'd he do? I think the guy actively throws games. He somehow is level 10. Stewie knew about this guy. I thought Stewie was just being a little...
to take complete control of the round.
I thought Stewie was kind of being just like Stewie for a second, maybe blowing it out of proportion a bit. He was not at all. This guy, I don't know if he bought his account. I don't know if he got boosted, but he's level 10. He's never... Stats are not everything, but guys, if you are level 10 and you're averaging 12 kills a game, I've never seen that low. And it's not like he's only averaged 12 kills a game for like he's having a bad month. He's never had more.
Lot domestically, and the thing I always say about Inferno,
it was, dude, this guy like didn't have basic mechanics. Like he couldn't move around the map, and he just
have good rotations.
We would ask if he had a mic. He would respond no. So we knew he could hear us, right? Then we'd be like, hey, can you run A? He would intentionally run B.
I saw that from Imperial.
We said, hey, can you go B? He would run A. He only bought SMGs. He ran it down. He didn't know how to do like his movement looked like a bot was playing.
Legacy need to raise.
It's been a whole year, Flom, and he plays 5 to 7 games per day. That's what I don't know, like.
But you know, I agree with you.
It was.
I'm on the same page.
That guy fucked me up, bro.
Get here on map number 2 from Legacy in comparison to.
That actually reminds me. I should go actually block that guy. Fuck, man. I need a bigger block list. Please face it. Please.
When to go for retakes.
We literally won playing 4v5. Like we couldn't get a bot either.
Oftentimes we see them teams leaning more into that direction than not. But
dude, it was insane.
Yeah, it should be interesting to see how both teams play this out. I personally
man,
Legacy still can come through and push this to a map number 3.
Yeah, in a way, we boosted him. Yeah, his name is Fried Egg Roll. He got 7. He went 7 kills, 26 deaths.
Slower game of CS. I don't know.
His ADR was 38.3.
Kind of sloppy on their T side, and they were trying to take quick engagements a lot of the time. But
we went into overtime.
Take their time on their executes, which is super important in Inferno because
I actually need to block him though. Like
opponents with fakes towards both the A and the B site, then they'll be
no, guys. I'm not kidding.
Is their lack of hesitation to go for
he's been here for a while. Like he's been chilling at 2K Elo. Like it's not like it's like something brand new.
Let things slip there on map.
Oh, he finally started losing.
You know, making some errors, not looking on the same page. You think that was out of character?
Bro was grinding. Look, I don't. It's so confusing, man.
Happens on occasion. I've seen like rounds.
It is so confusing, dude. Oh my. He now his average kills have gone lower. He averages 10 kills a game.
Usually they're pretty well grouped together. They're actually
that's crazy work, man.
Aberration that we saw in the rule.
How's he been winning games? I mean,
there definitely is a world.
I don't know, man.
And I guess a conversation for them is composing yourself between these maps.
I don't play on A, but I'm gonna block them just to be safe.
Super veteran names have been in.
It's like one of those things where I don't really know what's going on, and I feel like I'm bullying somebody, but I also just feel like something glaringly malicious happened here. You know what I mean? And I don't know what it is.
Reset.
I don't know if like it's like boosted, bot, or what, but it just feels fucked.
It's always difficult, but I think if there are any teams that can,
I try to not, sit there and
I think Legacy's one of them. They've had their tough losses before and
do that to people, but like, dude,
so I feel like they're pretty headstrong.
It's pretty insane.
Too rattled by this.
How well do they need to play for you to claim them as an NA team?
Those averages over his last 20 games.
Make the playoffs.
Yeah, like make the playoffs. Then they're NA. Then they'll come under our wing.
There you have it. That is the ultimate motivation. The JRT NA counting clicker machine. Who knows?
But,
we'll work on that.
Yeah, it's weird.
And come up with something better.
That was the first time I really like.
Legacy lose this. They go home. Don't go anywhere.
To be honest, probably got carried when I played Deadlock solo. Now I'm so far behind the skill gap because of you, so it could be. Don't blame me. What the fuck? Stop being a weenie. You're fine. Impact 6 for the 17-month primer. Thank you. I did carry you pretty hard, though, Thrice. I'm not going to lie. Impact, thank you very much for the one gifted. Thank you. I appreciate it. You grilled me in a game a few years ago for the same thing. Easy, I genuinely, even if I'm not saying I didn't flame you, by the way, but I am saying I truthfully think, Easy, I can confidently say, no matter what I said to you, you were not as bad or even remotely close to the player that I just described and played with yesterday. I want you to know that, okay? I can confidently say that I don't think or ever thought you were as bad as this guy. Bro, that was something else. Villain arc, if anything, it's self-preservation, guys. I literally got a fucking headache. I had to end the stream. If you don't believe me, you can go watch it. Like, I think, and then I had a teammate yesterday. The other guy, he was really rough, all good. Asked him to play B on Mirage because he was having a bad game. He says, okay, goes B for 1 round. We win. He then immediately buys an op and goes back to window. They go B while I'm on cat. We go, dude, why didn't you play B? He goes, I'm not a B player. Bro, my games yesterday were unreal, man. Like, bro, you just said. Bro literally was like, yeah, I'll go play B. Went B. And the very next one, he's like, nah, fuck that. I ain't about that, dude. Bro, this music kind of goes hard. Maybe he thought he was swapping for 1 round. Nah, dude, he didn't even try to deny the fact that, like, he knew he was supposed to play B. Dude was just like, I'm not a B player. What 1 round? Dude. Oh, man. Nixon, thanks for 30-month resub. Thank you. No, but, like, okay. But at least, like, you have a mic, you're communicating. You're like, yeah, I'll go play B. The next round, you buy an op. You don't say a word. You change your position, and you stand next to a teammate that's now playing your supposed position. Wouldn't you be like, would something be like, dude, maybe I should go B. Maybe I should ask this other guy to go B. Maybe some form of communication should happen here to, like... Like, surely some sort of alarm bell's going off, like, this is not right. Like, hold on. Right? Bottom the count. Well, listen, dude, I don't know. I try, okay? I try not to, like... I know when I play, not everybody's gonna be like the best. Now, sometimes do I get frustrated anyway? Yeah, of course, because like losing competitive, blah, 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 whatever. But like, dude, people that actively have mics or just like don't communicate, or you know what I mean? They're just kind of like forcefully dense. It's frustrating. Chat, heads up, I am gonna run that here before this game starts. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm running now. I don't know if it's starting, but I'm running it. Communication's hard for people. I literally went from being a real engineer to put someone who can communicate effectively his job because it pays more. Maybe, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying it's easy. It's just like, especially if you do communicate in some instances, it's weird to me that you wouldn't in others.
Brokey sees the shadows. They know about Brokey.
Oh, dude, this happened the other day where some people said the stream sound was fucked up, but it wasn't fucked up for everybody. Hey, Drixus, do you hear this, by the way? Yeah, it's crackly? Okay. Hold on. Last time I did this, it just randomly fixed, so I'm just gonna wait.
Pistols are starting to push through. And whilst Rox finds one, Carrigan gets eliminated. Rox stands tall. Rox finds the headshot.
Oh, electronic. Oh, he'll still have a great time spraying. They all got caught on twist. And now electronic is going to pat the staff very nicely with an A.
Was that NA and then an electronic clip?
Time for map 2, time for Inferno, time for Legacy's pick in this best of 3 series. Couldn't quite finish off the job over on Dust 2, and ultimately the confidence looked pretty good from Imperial in that second half. That makes me have no further doubt.
Is it still fucked up, boys?
In this series right now, Dwayne. I don't think fatigue is going to be a factor anymore, as they look pretty poised to do some decent work here on the second map in my eyes.
And Legacy had just 3 days ago an Inferno that decided whether they were going to make it to Pro League or whether they won't. And now they've got a very similar kettle of fish. They're here in Thunderbig. Win Inferno, we get another map in the series. Lose it, and you are eliminated in last place of the group.
Yeah, of course, that was all to qualify for.
Can one of you clip it, Strax?
Position right now.
Can you clip it?
In the in that previous event rather, from Legacy's part. This one is all about survival. So there's a small difference in terms of the caliber of the matchup itself. Legacy try and take to their T-side pistol, get things started on the right foot. 2 for 2 trades in mid already have come down as the Senti and Try do come out slightly ahead. A 3v3 scenario ensuing. Try's on low HP.
Very similar to the start of the pistol that we had on Dust 2 of just an all-out brawl towards long. We saw it in from mid. Vinny can re-smoke off the cross. Now this will either cancel or double pump Legacy into the B-bomb site.
And put the utility down, smokes.
Is it better?
Weapons and cross. So it looks like they are going to look for a push right here. A flashbang available towards Nekiz as well. Molotov sent towards the bomb site. Vinny waits for his moment to strike. Dives back out of the way. Will be heard burning. Latto's going to take that kill. 3v2 established. Tries so low that a stray bullet will connect to his casualty. It's no way in a 1 versus 3.
I needed a FL0M costume today.
The tap of the USP will reveal the man's position, and they'll all back away to the post plant.
And no way should get absolutely no chance in this one. If no one's over peaking, then the chances of actually winning the round just start diminishing immediately.
Looking at the back,
so
looking towards the dark position, and that
I don't
cross.
hear it.
But no one revealing themselves here. Look for the exit frags. That's the best you can do. We'll get Nekiz to his credit. See that second player running away as well, but
I don't hear
the round itself
when I listen to myself.
Starts in the pistol once again, much like it was on Dust 2.
I'm actually going to give the benefit of the doubt of Legacy of sending us to a decider, Jay. With how both best of 3 series earlier on today could have featured wins for the respected squads, it feels unlikely in a derby matchup to just get 2-0'd.
Well, of course, Drixus is here. Now it doesn't work. Or now it's not happening, but apparently I think it should be in the VOD.
In the patterns that we've seen over the course of the day, and certainly I'd like a good best of 3.
Oh, it's back. It's back. Okay, no, that's good.
Off, of course, means they're going to have to concede this early start, at least towards the Legacy side. You wonder if it's going to be a similar way to how Dust 2 went down, with Legacy's early stance looking impressive and Imperial to return back on the second half of things.
Well, think about the T side that they had on their map pick of Ancient versus Heroic this morning. They had a 9-3 half. They set a really good example. They had a good change up of pace. Now, it's going to be difficult to work a T side of Inferno, but if that's what they were able to do on their last map pick, then you expect that it should be positive again.
We have Soundman in chat, guys, so sorry. I'm working on it. Working on it. Give me a sec. All right, I have a smart person here to help.
The risk of getting the lead back and pushing Legacy on the back foot.
Has to be something on the user end too, because I'm not hearing shit. Wait, really?
Imperial as the favorites. They had them as favorites after before the first map had begun as well. Good flash peek in for Phelps to get that, so he dive out of the way immediately. Demal will eventually find Phelps on the return. Second CT still up there.
Hold on.
Win Inferno, we get another map in the series. Lose it, and you are eliminated in last place of the group.
Yeah, of course, that was all to qualify for.
Can one of you clip it, Strax?
Right now.
Oh, I hear it. Yeah, I hear it in the clip. Okay, sorry, I was.
But with a lack of util and players out of rotating positions, there's just not many chances to win this round.
Love to have had a HE in this exchange. Kill on Nekiz. Come in easy if they did. Scout On no way backed up, looking
Yeah,
for
but how would I
someone
get
to make a
interference if
move,
I
and it
didn't
is
change
just extra
anything?
Positions for him and Try. Mars back in the construction entrance, and no one is looking to move here on Legacy's part. Has to do now. Scout does land its shot alongside Try's casualty taken. In fact, they do get those kills. Very expensive round for Legacy. But again, it's still a round for Legacy.
It might be another buy here for Imperial. I'm thinking...
I moved my phone.
Try to drop an M4, get no way to drop an M4, and look to just
Is it
force
better?
the issue.
I don't know if they got towards the bomb site in time to grab the AKs here. That might
I'm
certainly
dual
put
P
things in
streaming.
the
Yeah,
right
yeah, I'm
position
dual
for
PC.
Imperial.
Drixus. I didn't change anything.
And you're right about the buy potential irrespective of that, but that would just be extra added bonus, and the lack of investments have to come through.
So wait, low key, my phone. Wait.
It's a perfect opportunity to do it.
My phone is now over here, boys. It's not near the audio.
So
I'll fucking put it next to it again. I swear to God, 5 gifted.
Pistols on them rather than the true investments of SMGs and what have you. Economy protected for the next round. Meanwhile, Legacy only can afford the one AK-47 into this round. It's quickly making his way out with the Galil's fighting from the CT. And No Way Mars can take Damal back down. Advantage here for the CT forces, and No Way still known to be close. Caught upon sprays, doing a ton of damage to those two.
Drixus literally asked me, "Are you getting any text messages?" Wait, Jojo literally DM'd me on Twitter.
At least Phelps can pick up one of those rifles in the brackets and short entrance.
Plant secured. Phelps will grab the
Oh
AK.
man, Pocket Ace is thanks to the 45-month reset. Thank you.
Scuffed professional streaming. I joined up for
away
fuck
from
for zero.
How the fuck am I supposed? Oh, don't put your phone over here, dude. My bad. Like, I'll go fuck myself.
To look for
About to get a
Lasso,
fucking
the
Pelican
highest speed element
case.
here at Pit, just barely
All right,
been seen, I
Hershey,
believe.
thanks for the 5 gifted. Thank you. We're now putting the phone next to the audio. Somebody text me. It's like a fucking magnet. Is it happening again?
Surprised that it was so pacey in that round, because from my
Is it happening? Guys, did I do it? Because I got this shit right over the audio
And
interface.
if that is the case, you'd think that you'd want to slow play the round, maybe default heavily. You go in for a much quicker play into brackets.
Wait, I got a
and
text.
you are
Wait,
running
Strax
into a
is
bit of a
literally
trap.
DMing me to
They
test
lose
this.
so much damage to that FAMAS on the short side. The 3v3 gets cleaned up on the retake. Instant clean response from Imperial.
Wait, Sicko texted me.
Set up by No Way with the amount of damage he did to those two players. See how quickly Saladin and Barton.
All right, everybody go. All right, stop texting me, fuckers. I'm gonna change my goddamn number.
Now have to force the issue with only the pistol players. You can see what that
I tried.
previous eco
Listen,
had done.
Hershey,
Remember,
you gave me
it wasn't
5
even a
gifted, and
true
I did
buy in the
try.
last
I
round,
want
so
you to know.
Imperial are completely bolstered up here. Can still take those kills from No Way and Vinny.
No,
Still
actually, I'm
do
not
well
using an
within this
XLR right
round.
now.
Walk-on tries fired away. HG set Nekic and a
No,
try
I'm
and
using
rush
all
him down.
Beacon stuff,
Almost
not an
gets
ad.
over that second. Senti makes it a pick back to return. Now
Beacon
needs
are
to
the
double up.
people
His teammates
that
have
made
dropped
the original Go
USP.
XLR, and then
Martin jumping.
when they all got
Martin
let
hits
go,
the
they did
return.
their
And
own
a 3-on-2
startup.
ensues again for the
Drixus
Legacy
in chat
side.
is their community person. He plays WoW with me and listens to me complain way too much.
Vinny's getting re-smoked. This looks unlikely that they're going to win this retake.
Putting utility down to the bomb
Yeah, I
site.
will be
Phelps will
back
take
on
his
a.
sweet time with
They
this.
got a
He
new
has the
product.
kit. And take a little bit
Basically,
more of a
they
slower
make it
pace
so you
towards
can
this.
use
All
your
those
Shure
expected
SM7B
apartments
chat
is compromised. Sadzin doesn't. The Tech 9
with
makes
all
way back
like
short.
cool
Mac 10,
compression and audio effects
Lato is
now.
prodding to try and spot that position. Utility sent. Phelps
Hope
starts
you're
swinging.
having a good
Lato
day, FL0M.
barely pixels
Also,
away from being
fuck
seen.
Zero M.
Somehow gets
Horizon,
over
thanks for
that
the
big
27-month
one.
reset. Thank
He might
you.
go down with
So
the
not
wrong
an ad,
there.
but they didn't send me all that stuff for
not
free,
even
and
towards the
they
two
just
side players in the
Drixus helps me with a lot of stuff, so I like to try to reciprocate
Counter
and
steal by Legacy.
fucking
Well done.
Well,
promote
if
their
I'm
shit.
heroic or I'm NIP, I'm kind of looking at this game saying, yeah, we'll take on.
Oh, I don't play hardcore WoW now.
This is really scrappy CS.
Why does someone have a shoe on his head? If you give me 5 gifted, I put it on my head. Seems like a fair deal, right?
Does not give me the best of vibes at all. Imperial, just no way that they should be losing that round. I mean, it's legitimately pistols, armor, and a tinier bit of util.
Yeah.
They weren't ready for the rush.
I was gonna hook up and change all my stream setup yesterday, but
But at least
we
the
found
save
out quickly,
weapons for
guys,
previous
that
rounds and enable another buy
Drixus
to
will
come
tell
through
you
here for
my
the CT
stream
forces,
PC I was
so
gonna use is
starting to post up
very
some more
minimal
confidence and try
in a
and
good
swing
way
back into your
until you
play
try to
legacy.
plug in. It doesn't have
Similar
space
stance,
on the
but they're in a
back
primary
brackets
state,
for
forced or not
me to
forced,
plug
but
in
moved
a
by back
PCI
into the
Express.
rest of the T players. Engagements down towards Banana, finally showing a little bit more
It literally
confidence
doesn't
from
fit.
Phelps, unable to get the damage of the kill towards the map.
Fuck.
Descenti all about the timing on when he puts
Good
that
planning.
incendiary
To be
down,
fair, it
flash
wasn't
through its
planning. It was a
bracket.
free
Flash
PC that I
respects
did
it.
for
Still takes
promotion.
a lot of damage in the corner, down to 37 now.
Wasn't like I play. I was just like, oh well, I'll just use it for a stream PC. But it was a promotional PC.
Right back. He doesn't pull the trigger from beyond that smoke. That's now 2 heavily tagged up players for Legacy.
I told bro in YouTube chat I put a shoe in my head for 5 gifted. He's immediate response. What do you do for 100 gifted? Hey yo, chill, dude.
Utility damage. Try. He's just maintaining this half wall. Does nearly go down to the AWP that was posted. HE placement looks good, but he'll need a bit of a rotate from a teammate.
Good flick onto Mao. Gonna get caught by Nekiz, and now it is going to be the Senti on that rotation. He's going to be late to the party, though. The B site is under siege, and Nekiz is hearing those footsteps.
I hate
Flash is
Inferno.
sent towards his position. 2 of them come over. He still swings the tank.
Wait, oh, they do have a smoke.
AWP on low HP, and the second and third CTs are now on the way in.
They got a they actually have a decent retake here. Imperial, if they don't rush this, are in a really good spot.
Should secure the plant as well.
A boost up might deny the bomb from going down. Not quite. Not getting the kill for No Way.
Plant secured. 40 seconds on the retake from Imperial. They're already here. And Legacy back up.
And Barton needs to get this first engaged. This is key in the post plant for him to win the fight out of coffins.
It's in the area to the back corner. Nekiz going to get forced out of this new box position. Barton and Nekiz.
100 gifted, I'll put 2 shoes on my head.
Last man known. Barton up to the fountain.
On God, for real, for real.
To the shoulder shots, but No Way needs to get him and back up. And Nekiz, who will swing in quickly from new box. 1 point of health to the good on that fight, and it's around for Legacy.
The math ain't mathin'.
I have no idea how Phelps is just
inflation.
Just,
blah blah blah.
The tick just continue to go. Madness.
If I've learned anything in 2024, if you can't explain the price of something, just simply say inflation.
Inside of the arches, I think.
That is a rough one. That is a rookie error.
A player who's certainly not a rookie.
Did you check my previous messages, dude? In Ancestors coaching Imperial.
Suffering to that opener, couldn't recover that man advantage, and imagine if
you didn't try to you didn't sign my Steam, you're trying to scam me, but Joe, didn't you redeem this like yesterday? Bro, you're gonna literally wait a few. I'm on cooldown right now, and I tell everybody 6 to 9 business months, okay?
Eagles flashing their way in to blind off T-sided players, but not so far as to extend past the
I think you redeemed like either yesterday or the day before. You're good, bro. You're in the system. It's just gonna take a bit. I'm currently on cooldown though, actually.
And not connecting to the man here. Smokes involved. The Deagles continue looking.
I signed a good chunk of them the other day.
They'll get that rifle out for Neki. Is going to ensure it does not fall into CT hands. Phelps peaks and Sazin comes.
Dude, that fucking car peak always feels so tempting.
But at close range of the 5-7, he might be able to get one if Barton overextends
Says you,
the line.
Feeny, you literally go into a fucking music studio, make mediocre music at best, and then just watch my stream.
Make sure the rifle stays in, or Legacy, the M4 specifically.
Tell me if I didn't completely
45 seconds on
sum
the
up your
clock.
day.
Imperial have stacked up the A-bomb site.
Just with a single player from Try and
you just described me working. If working is your version of just sitting in my chat smelling like fucking hot piss, then yeah, you work a lot, okay?
To basically stall for everything. Now, if you can just get some exit damage here, if you can just maybe.
And if we judge you based off of your body of work, my God.
A successful eco.
20 seconds. So if Try plays his cards right, he might be on for more. The Eagle fight. It's a headshot on Neki.
When is Jim? I'm lifting at 5 today, Nori. God 3, thanks to the 40-month primer. Thank you.
Now. Off the Try. Comes in.
Caught you listening to my body of work on stream. You fucking dummy. Yeah, and you say my music taste is ass all the time. I feel like this is a self-report at this point, Feeny.
Lato sees them coming in from construction. Lines up Try. Damages up the Sensi. He's Deagle at 41 points of health.
He said you got me there, bro.
At least be credited with making it a little bit expensive, particularly.
Bro literally flames my music taste, but then simultaneously trying to use it to his own benefit. No, you old man.
This has got to be quite frustrating, though.
No.
They have had so many chances in this first half. Even right there. Yes, it's an eco with a lack of upgrades, but that's a 4v2 at one point.
No, geez, I read them. I've been responding to August this whole time.
There's only so many rounds that you can use as an excuse to say, okay, well, you just get him in the next rifle round. Oh, okay, you'll get him on the next chance. If you're not converting
Copy pasta.
You will just have a strong scoreline at the turn of the half, which will only embed Legacy's.
Man, you know though,
to push for the
when I'm watching CS right now, and thinking about how it feels when I play it, I still really feel like that last update. People are really gonna hate hearing this because like it's just the armory and it was basically a cash grab with the battle pass. The game does feel better, dude. I know people are still getting like loss issues and shit. But for somebody that's fortunate enough to have a really good internet connection, it feels fucking nice right now. Like the game feels so much crisper to me than it did before. I realize not everybody's in a similar position as me, so, and I know I've seen a lot of people talk about like packet loss and stuff like that, but for me, I can say it undeniably feels really fucking good.
Leaving only Vinny on the defensive now, going to put their gambles over towards the A site, and that might be the right call because Legacy have counter-rotated.
We've seen a lot
Well,
of
G-Star, don't loop me in with them. What the hell? It's just a bit slower over there, and sometimes I let them yap among themselves.
Frequently, when they set themselves up, it is just a full-on take. Try to get aggressive out there.
Empa, thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you. Oh,
done well with Descenti. This has been a great counteraction.
2 easy picks out of that boiler position. The AWP can't land the trade shot. No way holding a bit of an off.
Is it actually Jax? I have no idea.
Sad's taking damage towards it, and now they have to counter rotate. A second.
Tony, don't hate on the Chetties, bro. Have you got some yet, by the way? I need to get a Chetties sponsor.
Try faces into the big green, and the shot will ring out for Imperials. Man advantage extending by Vinny's part as well. Sad's in alone in the 1 versus 4. Bomb in no man's land. He's got no choice but to run for the hills again.
What causes the packets to be lost? Poor GPS.
Frag from Try on Dust 2. I'm sure he had more. The only one that I remember was when he was.
I guess might be the cesspool of human existence, but the gig internet connection is nice. I got multiple gig connections. Let's go.
Where they lost the round where he got pressured up on B. Now we've got him rotating out from spawn, getting a kill on the B player. He had a good deagle sequence on the eco that was stolen.
Dude.
This seems to be an uptake in form from Try.
Coming up with the flashy plays as well as the impact for it as well from Imperial. And they get their second round. Do they get their swing with it? Legacy have players that can buy and players that cannot. Good effective use of the tactical pause as well to get Imperial on the board. Now can they start to take back a little bit more control? If Legacy force the issue, especially in this next round, then that could be a perfect window into a reset.
I got the baby here. For a moment.
And they are going to do just that.
Okay. And no molly for Porch. It was just a single flash pop set up in. Loud Imperials. Crossfire there from the verticality. Get a lot of impact. Phelps waiting for some hyper-aggression to come from Banana. At the moment, you've got a lot of players in second mid starting to target brackets.
Gets so cranky. It's funny. I think Nori took him for a walk.
Tries to press the Senti, still have to face it on Sadzin, get that kill pretty quickly. Receiving fire
because he's hot as hell.
No way on short, we're defending against Bartin. The Senti's going to get run down, and Neck is watching for No Way. He makes his way out into the open, trying to get back to the bomb site while watching the apartments. Nades to open for the AWP there, set to the cross. The Mal just waits for it to bloom before he gets that cross in. Plant should be secured. And Neckers' AWP is still
watching. Is Colzair fully retired yet? No, he plays for Candids, right?
Him back down and gets the advantage for Imperial, which Try can follow up on. Lato dead past the Moto smoke.
Oh,
Jamal, 1 versus 3 clutch to
I put phone by the audio again.
Second man incoming as well. Headshot not quite
oh! That was absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting out of Jamal, bro.
What is going on right now? Legacy are winning rounds that they shouldn't do, and frustration must be there.
That was sick, man. That was absolutely sick.
No way. Why is he rotating back
disgusting
into the bomb site when it's an advert play into brackets? That just seems madness. And then Jamal was setting the 1v2. Excellent 1v1 duels. The pre-aim of the Moto smoke.
The second kill was like how quick he got it was so clutch.
Minimums hits by the opposition. Legacy. 1 versus 3. That could have crippled them. It should have crippled them.
Hi, Ronan.
But Imperial
we got a little Ronan here too.
Another tactical's coming for them. It needs to be just as effective as the last one, except more so.
I don't think they've played that 3v1 poorly.
Yeah, elusive
it's just an add-on that you keep losing these man-up situations.
Oh, yes.
Buys are broken for both sides. Legacy because of the damage, Imperial because of the round loss.
This is the one that hides literally in my beard. And he's my snuggle buddy.
No way gets to do the AWP. Quickly caught by Try. No other than adjustment. Lato responds. Legacy and the man advantage. The second needs to get one or two of these picks here towards mid. Flash is turned away from. Swing up against Sadzin. Caught looking the wrong way. But still lands the shot. Still lands the fight. And Imperial are kicked out of the A site.
And I felt that we had, at moments, a lot of good composure.
We got this. We rescued Ronan, who's this is Ronan.
We saw good back
We
and
rescued
forth,
him a week before we got Butters as a puppy.
Creation. On Inferno, it's just been an all-round.
It was
brawl,
ill-advised,
isn't it?
but
We've seen
I'm so happy we
much
did.
more aggression.
They're bros,
We've
so
seen the
it's good.
scrappiness. Both teams haven't had solid gun rounds in terms of weaponry.
Who barked?
Legacy,
Oh, earlier
with
that
all
was
of this
Butters.
chaos are going to give themselves one hell of a scoreline half. I mean, I'm thinking from 7-2 with where the money sits, you've got to be pressing for 8 or 9 rounds in the first.
I don't know. They just don't recommend that you get
Similar situation as well
to rescue and then get a puppy, like, because I think it's like territory things, habits. You don't know, like,
but this looks a lot less likely to be.
you don't know like exactly how the rescue will do. All that. There's a bunch of variables,
I'm thinking
but
Heroic is the only threat moving into the playoffs. Because think about how stacked some of the other groups are. If you want to make a statement as the second seed, you kind of want to show that you can do something in the first round, in that round of 8. Can Imperial,
Bro's
Legacy, or
chilling.
NIP do that? I'm not convinced.
I have to say, neither
Two
am I.
doggos are always better than one flom. My two buddies are like brothers, both 8 years old
In terms
now.
of future
Oh, look
stances,
who's
yes,
over
it's
here 'cause he's
concerning to see
jealous
this kind of
now,
match
Ronan.
playing
See
out
this?
from both teams. The winner of it.
right. He doesn't even like to come up here. He's pretending like he wants pets.
Positions to hold in terms of that decider game. But for now, they are focusing on just getting the elimination win. And for now, Legacy are the ones that hold the lead on this map. It's very early still, even in this heavy deficit that they have. But it does feel like right now the third one is calling us.
Indeed.
Here you go. You can see the
Phelps
bros.
and Vinny, the two veteran players.
Ronan's
trying
right
to
in front of
prod,
Butters
take
right
away this
now.
Banana
They're
space.
just
HE
chilling.
open. Sadzin's been pretty good with these opening picks out to Banana. This time he doesn't get much of a chance because no one gives him even a jiggle.
And no vision allowed. No contact established. Imperial with their SMG and that FAMAS, the two powered weapons from Imperial's side, ready to try and receive Legacy. The Phelps has been tagged down.
Muck, I'll take it away again, I swear to God. Substantially, thanks for the 4-month reset, by the way, and absolutely true.
Vinny, who gets the returning pick. Second player on the
See, that's what I'm used to have happening with the FAMAS. You go for the multi-kill and you get glocked.
Two established for Imperial. Could this be a counter steal round? The bomb's isolated. It needs to rejoin with Lato.
Is he a Chihuahua? Chihuahua, Palmer. He's everything.
Get out of the apartment. My issue is, what about the bomb? 30 seconds on the clock.
But
they are slow.
his big stuff is Chihuahua Pomeranian, but he's got a fair amount of mini pin in him, which is why I think he's got some of the look that he does too.
Lato could get caught on timing. The fight does not go well for the AK, and now the bomb needs to commit towards the site here. The CTs won't be able to cut it off at the moment. It should reach.
Tom doesn't even read pastas anymore. I mean, I do. My brain has a built-in pasta blocker, dude.
Lato's Galil on 17
Actually, that's not
points
true. You
of
should
health.
see the amount of pasta I eat, Earl.
It's the main threat
Fuck.
to Imperial.
Butters.
Senti's AWP is the main threat to Legacy. The AK picked up on Try, suddenly makes it a bit more doable for his own
2v2.
position.
Retake
He's
coming
waiting
in.
from long
Oh!
swing by Lato. Fight bursts through. Try gets the kill. Neck is alone.
Now he's going for the fight early.
Keep himself covered up in the boxes. Try
Gets
reveals
it.
himself, spray back, turn back to a 1 versus 1.
He's trying to make him
AWP
sweat a little
close to
bit, but he
sight,
doesn't have
moves the
time. He
scope
doesn't have a
through,
kit. No
quick no-scope
kit.
shot. Neck is evading him perfectly. Looks for the head.
Well
and
played
wins
by
another
Neck is
clutch
there,
for
dude.
Legacy.
That was
I'm
clean.
starting to realize something that is a bit of a correlation and a bit of a concern moving forward for Imperial. They lack quality in the late round, don't they? They very consistently are getting opening picks and man advantages, but they cannot close rounds down. Yes, Legacy have been quite reliant on clutches, but Lato shouldn't have even been able to win out that fight. Then it's a 2v1. And Nikez, the man that was basically a bot on map number 1, just wins the 1v2.
Damn, bro, he called him a bot. That's crazy.
Joining Zamao as part of the impactful clutches that Legacy have taken here on this second map. 8-2 on the board for Legacy.
Calling him a bot is
looking for-
crazy.
Oh, I mean, at this point, you'd be looking for 10-2, given how
I'm
well
here
things have
for it,
gone.
but damn.
And it is very possible that they have that right here.
He did have 4 kills. You're not wrong,
have
but
found
still,
no
damn.
answers for
Can
Inferno
he say
thus
that?
far.
Is that
This
legal?
Is their CT side as well.
He's not wrong, but it's out of line.
Taking their sweet time with this.
Try it. Has been very good with
Oh,
some of
shit.
these individual picks. This might be a round where he's required to step up again.
Top of the board for his team. There's Mental.
Oof.
Got to land the tag on Talato, not the kill. Descenti can finish off the job. One man knowing about footsteps starting to get heard here. Flashes will keep Descenti at bay.
Oh.
ATs will not actually land. Bouncing off the arches. Very awkward angle
Wait,
for the man.
do they not?
The Legacy
Oh,
don't want
that's.
to move on. They're going to back off.
But they've got Demal with a lot of space out here in the half wall. A re-smoke goes down from Phelps at a good timing. You've got Vinny on the bomb site. The issue is
The classic, we're down 4v5, Group B.
The entire team, there's no utils. There's nothing that they can do to continue to
The
block.
fact that there's just 2 here, though, gives them a chance.
Phelps is going to get close towards that smoke. Walking right past the T's. Neck is going to body block. Phelps is going to read this. No, Neck is going to read it first.
Damn.
Manic Vinny from beyond that smoke. He can get 2 picks. Looks
How?
like a triple. Can't quite land it. Barted will get the wallbang frag. And
Oh,
Trizor
no.
set and ready. Shot and missed
The
out.
overflick.
He is gooshed down to 39. Got to escape to rejoin his teammates who are still rotating in. The Senti will take Barton, and it Sads in his Glock. Pulled out and try hands a quick flick to bring home the 3rd for Imperial.
And really surprising that when the T starts spamming through that banana smoke because of the blockage, that Phelps just doesn't even spam back himself. It was up to the in-game leader, to Vinny, to recover that round, and he's done a hell of a lot of damage, hasn't he? Not only is he multi-fragged, but he's stalled for time. He's given reposition rooms for the CTs to get out to spawn. Imperial show us a good quality 3rd round, but it doesn't really mean anything for me. Even if they go undefeated, even if they win the 3rd and then the 4th, I'm still looking at this first half disappointing. Underperformance.
Damn, Hershey just one dig in junks like that? It's like
They
that?
can from Imperial can be a best case of 4. Legacy still on for the 9-3 half. What a response this has been so far in this
So
map
they took banana control
react to
early, but then they're
Imperial's confidence and
actually
KO
playing all the way
with
back.
+2.
Legacy's respecting it. Are they going straight into mid bracket? But they got 4 on A. I'm curious. I'm a little surprised it. Oh.
AWP on try.
Wait.
Versus Galil.
Look at that. Yep.
Tech
Outcast. So they know it's a fake. They had 2 there. The race is on.
Imperial
Smoke's
have the
up.
better buy and they have the better
They're
rotation
going
coming
straight
in
through
real
it.
quick. Vinny just barely
They
got
know
helped
this
by
is the
that cross
timing.
smoke here. They might have taken
And the
some
smoke is the
lining up a
shitty
couple
smoke,
of
and it
kills
gives
to
them
try
a
and
one-way,
force.
not a
They are
one-way,
low right
but
down
nice
the
little
Legacy
pocket.
side. Lato, best
Oh
he can
my-
do is take exits. Not a well third man. Nicely pulled out. But Lato was not ready for the player
He's
to
like,
be so
well,
close.
shit, this
No
one's
smoke
out
shot will
of. Bro
land.
said this one's out of bullets.
Imperial
This one's
indeed
out
will
of bullets.
have a
Oh, this
fourth
one's
round
got
to
fucking
close the half.
boom.
And I can't be the only guy here,
He
Jay,
said,
that
finally,
thinks
dude.
In some of these moments, you just do not see this in EUCS. I know Alan was having a bit of a laugh about EU versus NA. I'm convinced. What I've watched here, I don't know. I'm being cursed. I don't know what to think. How is that even the end of the round?
It is pretty manic and it is pretty scrappy, like you said earlier.
Nah, but it's scrappy because they play each
And it's
other a
that
lot,
kind of style
man.
I actually don't really see all that much in the
Actually, they don't
European
play each other
space.
too much.
Yeah, maybe it's called
Maybe they do.
structure
Let me
and
see. Kinda
protocols
curious. Let's see.
and team play.
Speaking of team play, there is no team playing on
No.
the Legacy cameras right now.
Yeah, they haven't
They have
actually.
done a runner.
Yeah, I imagine a bathroom break at the turn of the half. All team
Bro-
left for
bro
Imperial,
is
though,
on-
so good boys.
The boys and
Bro's
Days
on it,
at the
though,
big
my God.
Headquarters. Of course, all of the out-of-region teams, anytime they're here in Thunderpit, got to
Solid analysis. Well, I was remembering that Legacy mostly plays in North America.
I
Know
know
where Legacy are playing at?
I don't actually. No, I don't know if
Okay.
they've got their own boot camp facility. I'm not familiar with Legacy as an org. I'm familiar with the Australian organization Legacy that used to exist.
Yeah,
Remember that one?
Feeney, somebody that actually
No, I
corrects
don't.
themselves lives and
Had the-
acknowledges
had
when
the
they're wrong.
trailer,
Yeah,
though.
you're welcome,
I think
idiot.
you'd be the only person who remembers
No,
those
no,
guys.
they,
Literally,
they
the
were
only
okay
person on
with
the
a couple
internet that does
DreamHacks.
this.
They
Don't believe me? That's
played
fine.
the
Just exist on the
Miners.
internet for 5 more seconds. You'll find someone.
Top Gun and Havoc played there.
Okay, so
No more big
two
events
players,
until the
so
major.
maybe 4 respectable tournaments.
They were
No,
pretty
we have
good
World
at least.
Final
Oh, they played
in
at
Singapore
IMCD.
coming up.
Oh, really? Did they?
They did, yeah.
Oh, this I have to check out. Hold on.
They did. I'm not sure if they were a replacement invite or they qualified.
There it
There
is.
was an
Starts
extra
Tuesday.
spot for an Oceania team. It
Yeah,
might be either
bro,
the
these
first
fucking
one, but
these
I
start times
definitely
are so
remember
cursed,
at
man.
one of the years of IM
They're
Sydney,
actually
there was
so
Legacy
cursed.
in the field.
Sydney 2017, no Legacy there. 2018. Oh, there it is. Legacy Esports 2018.
There it is.
Made it through Oceanic qualifier number 4. What else did they do? Hang on, I want to find out while we wait for the actual
No,
Legacy.
boss.
Oh, they actually just returned to their seats. Okay, never mind. We'll put that to one side as we get back into the Brazilian Legacy. 4 rounds to the good.
Do they just want nobody watching?
Into the Julies
No, I
goes
mean,
to
dude,
Mao
it's
as
you got to
Legacy
go to
would love
different
try and
regions
close
to
down a
like for
pistol
that kind of
would
stuff, and
allow
also
perfect lead against
like you can't just
Imperial
have every
and
event
positions to try
for
and
EU or
shut this map down
like
again,
early
take
in
us to a
NA
third.
type
That is
thing,
what Legacy are
you know?
fighting for right now in its elimination series, and Damao and Neck is combining with Lato's Flash will take the opening stance.
It's a good start in the pistol, and rotates are starting to be sent pretty quickly out to Speedway. They're going to try and bolster up this A site with numbers.
Feeney, it's actually kind of annoying because I was looking forward to playing this season and we just got absolutely fucked.
There, but Imperial have to live with it. Molotov Sentinel was barred in. HG's down against them as well. Doesn't get away with a kill on the way out of the round. Sad's in close range, trying to take frags. Eventually does find Try, but Senji responds towards him, doubles up as well. Lato is dealt with by Vinny on the side, and now Damao coming in with rotations back out towards spawn. Junie's in hand, no kit, smoke available to him. Clearing up. The Julies lean towards that back line. Doesn't spot anything. Imperial are giving him absolutely nothing. He's shut down by Vinny as the all-important pistol goes the way of the T side.
Not much difference that he could have done there in that 1v2. Doesn't want to give the element of surprise away by putting the smoke down, so walk in and there's just there's no contact. No one's jiggling, no one's over-peaking. Good utility usage across the board for Imperial to get them in.
Sorry, I got a weird. I was looking at something.
I mean, that is survival. Potentially.
Yeah, dude, we got fucked, Vinny, and I was looking forward to playing the advanced season, actually like build something, but then they like they made it so if you get relegated, you can't even play. They just and for like no real reason, they just started the advanced season.
Quick steal from Legacy will put them right back on track.
Like they literally just started it like 2 weeks before the relegation process happened. So like they intentionally created a system where there's a relegation system where if you get relegated, you just can't play. But there's not actually like a reason.
Difference the pistol and the conversion.
So they didn't line up the seasons. So they have relegation, which is fine. Like I said, I was I'm really not like lying. Like I really was looking forward to us like just getting our confidence underneath this again, just kind of getting to actually build something and play. And they made a system where you just cannot play.
This is getting very scrappy again, even in the second half. Legacy have got a lot of players coming through
So
from Archers.
we just have to. We can't. We're probably not going to play again, Feeney, until next year. In ESL/ESEA, it's fucking unreal. It's fucking insane.
Up a rifle.
So they relegated you to purgatory, basically, yeah.
On some short scene, lined up by the Senti for 2 kills. The last player will not go.
It's
any
incredibly
further
whack,
down the
man.
short corner. Triple in with the Senti. Imperial keep the streak going, keep the returns happening. Trying to find another late game resurgence like they did on Dusty.
Well, and I'll be honest, the guy, like, dude, I'm full shade. The guy that runs and makes these decisions is one guy in Europe, and every time I've ever tried to have a conversation with him, it's around the relegation time, and this guy quite literally is on vacation.
Important 3v3 where he just mows down everyone.
Like, have your work-life balance. I'm not shaming for a vacation, but Jesus Christ, how is it always like during? I feel like if you're making all these decisions, this is like the one time you wouldn't be, right? This is like when all the shit's going down.
Legacy.
Like, no, but like, I mean, it's just crazy. Like, I'm not kidding. This is like the 3rd time because I had questions before, not when we were getting relegated, but about like promotion and why they were running the seasons they were in. There was no answer because we didn't get an answer for 3 months or some shit.
Things will try stack their way in against No Way, who almost got caught utility.
You don't plan on hosting any events either? Well, I'm hosting the Revival Series, but I have to co-stream it, dude.
Being watched for by the Senti, so they won't be able to get away with the quick against the man.
And I can't play in my own tournament, so
any further for damage. Catch some shots on the Senti, so Legacy again.
It's really, yeah. And I have to watch it because if I don't,
limited regardless.
whether you like it or not, my stream is like the biggest asset to North American Counter-Strike right now in terms of securing sponsors for that event and just in general. So if I don't co-stream it, it won't exist.
AK being saved would actually be quite positive.
So I'm kind of stuck in this position where if I want to help the scene that I want to, I literally have to actively not play in it.
Legacy didn't really have much of a chance winning the round outright, so
right. Like that is actually like that is self-glaze. Okay, go ahead. Tell me where I said something that was absolutely wrong. Got a couple fucking YouTube teenagers in chat. Go ahead, tell me how I could do anything for North American Counter-Strike differently right there. Oh wait. Oh shit.
It's one that Imperial will not be getting back because they're not going to go all the way.
I'm not looking for appreciation. I'm just explaining the situation.
Holding from.
If I don't co-stream the North American event, there won't be enough eyeballs to get sponsors, which is what funds them.
European competition with some of the changes that they've made as of late. Benching Henny and bringing in Try was the most recent play.
Why can't you stream your POV? Because you can't play in your own tournaments, bro. And if I want the tournaments to be taken seriously and achieve Valve points, they'll never let me do that.
Played on some pretty good teams actually. Kane, Immortals, Imperial at one point, Keyd Stars. And then
it's Cole's tournament. It's quite literally not. Despite what you keep reading at other places, it is a joint ventureship between Mythic League, which is mine, me and Jason Lake and Complexity. I literally cannot play in it.
Considering that Imperial are pretty high in the rankings at the moment, I mean, it would make a lot of sense that you want to sort of prepare yourself for potentially tier 1 invites.
Does that mean Complexity also can't play? Correct.
Phelps are going to lose the fights anyway towards Legacy here. Mao starting things off. Flash blindness perfect for him to start Banana. They vacate all of Banana on both sides. Imperial facing a roadblock.
So yeah, it's just how it is. Like,
an opening kill out here to
so I'm kind of stuck in a. So yeah, back to the original stuff. No, I can't play. Really, I can't play in the Revival Series because yeah, you know, ethics.
8Gs open a smoke up for the Senti to catch the kill. Montenegis now. Molotovs out, incendiaries to block the entryways towards the apartments. Lato
Blast Stralis, NA edition. Yeah.
Their way out. Tagged up, still find a shot on
it's just, it is what it is. I'm not looking for sympathy. I'm just, or anybody to glaze me. I'm just trying to tell you, like, from my perspective, it's the situation that I'm in.
Because you have a position where a lot of players are putting up individual impact. You've got all of Banana being taken, and then just some key jewels. Sads in. That's a difficult shot up there against No Way. Barton stalling, getting a multi out, and that means that they can maintain the lead. Don't give Imperial that 8-8.
Disallow the chance for them to try and take the lead away. Dampen the echoes of Dust 2, how they were able to return the strong
M80 plays tomorrow
for Imperial to take that map.
No, people in Mythic can all participate on their own. Another benefit of me not having a single contract anywhere or like any of that. Yeah, all the other guys can play. They're big chillin'.
On a couple of players, yes, is going to make it.
No, dude. Why would I like videos that intentionally draw hate to my teammates? It's weird.
Clearing up the smoke. Mao's going to catch the Senti. Trizorb can return from range. Lato has smoked down to stop them from getting into the bomb site. Might just push ahead of it though.
They haven't popped straight away after that contact. They're trying to walk in though.
Well, I mean, to be honest, like, if some of the NA homies did co-stream, but like, yeah, I don't know. I don't think people are as invested into it as I am. I'm not expecting to be either.
Let's just think about that for a moment, okay, Jay? It's a 1-for-1 trade of Banana. So it's a 4v4. There's a re-smoke.
Nah, absolutely not, Luke.
Walks through the smoke.
That's just cope. That's just cope to try to justify being a fucking weenie.
At the same time. He just walks. That is mental that he's even attempted that.
Blake, thanks for 3-month resub. Thank you. I'll become a streamer who say. I think we got enough of those. Like, yeah.
He'll become a streamer who saves now with
Oh, been good. Like,
Furious.
thanks for 3-month resub.
Yeah.
We'll see. I'm trying to actually. I mean, I'll just say it. I'm trying to host my own LAN, and I have a venue. It's just now. It's kind of like I gotta.
Stuff again from Imperial.
I gotta figure out one, format, and two, which sponsors would be down.
3 rifles would at least enable another buy because the 2 that went down can still afford investments, can still afford rifles.
So we're like.
Well, it's giving us very similar vibes
Yeah.
to what happened on Dust 2. Very early.
So on top of doing the revival series, I hopefully should have some sort of. I don't know if I'll have a LAN series, but at least a LAN tournament.
What happens on the follow-up? They can't convert. They can't get the round streak going. They can't farm up the economy. They can't protect themselves even further. And that means Imperial will be charging in this second half to try and get a 2-0 today.
No, Luke.
Seems like it was early for me to call it earlier. Legacy still are in position to try and take map 3, but it's being resisted heavily by Imperial, and one good round win.
You watching tomorrow morning? I'm gonna try to. Yeah, it's like at 5 in the morning for me, but I'll try to be there. Yeah.
Whittled down on Legacy. Imperial are almost all the way back.
People meet me in Vegas? No.
This long position. Lato's ahead of the game already. HE's to his position, though they're reading him very, very well. Flashes against. They check out the quad position. They check out that flower pots. 3 kills. Oh, the sequences of No Way and Vinny.
I don't need to give him more attention. Like, genuinely, that shit's just awful. So I appreciate if you stop. Thank you.
Boned.
Yeah, I'm in Vegas. Like, so.
Pop you are going to see all day. It's the pathing of the players. It's the protection on the crossfires from the T's. Who's holding what at the right time when they come in.
Can't believe Legacy's botching this right now.
Pumped on the defense.
They're not even like in these rounds remotely.
You're going to see across all of the.
They went for the mid stack, got completely dismantled. They've been losing banana control on pretty routine base. This is not looking good right now for Legacy.
Just kill, 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 kill. See you later.
And that wrecks mental if you're Legacy.
Yeah.
You said you'll go live today at 5 as well? No, I said I was going live at 5 for the M80 game, and then somebody was corrected me and said that it was tomorrow. And I said, oh, okay, I'll do it then.
You're going to slowly start seeing...
You're a fake fan, Hershey. You weren't even keeping up yesterday?
Keep up this threat.
Honestly, wonderful stuff from those 2.
Fair play to the replay observers. I mean, they did get 3 out of the 4 of the kills that happened within half a second.
It's all good. There's 2 BO3s if you can't make the first. Nah, 5 AM isn't too crazy. Like, I've woken up earlier for games I'm less interested in. Gumbo, thanks for the 17-month resub. Thank you.
Answer back to that round. The AWP of Sad.
17 months of Flom and I still suck at Counter-Strike.
Sad's going to get caught up on geometry. Might even get faced upon by Vinny. He catches him. And look at the extension.
Oh.
He's looking to challenge
Phelps with the Flom spray.
A 4v3 ensues, and the orbital try has caught Lato back. Plant
Challenger, thank you for the 14-month primer. Thank you. Yeah, get it done, Lake.
Gets a returning frag. No Way and Vinny posted down a man. Rogues come up to try and suppress counter flashes to the CT side. Further flashes will move forward towards that cross position. No Way is going to get caught with a little bit of damage. They've got information towards him, but Vinny has found them out in the meantime. Neck is and Barton making their moves. 2 versus 2. Smoke on the bomb. No Way is trying to play the edge of it. Sprays back, doing tons of damage. They're on it! And No Way
wow, man.
stepped up again.
Absolutely torching him.
3 for Vinny.
This is brutal. This is brutal right now, dude.
You actually think that they've crumbled that completely. Now, they've made a good mid-round call. As soon as they've realized that aggression is coming,
Vinferno back at it again, dude.
Bedroom, you want to accelerate B. They've dealt with the Orbar. Now, Phelps probably overextends too far. Secondly, what is that CT smoke? We are seeing
I mean, dude, Luke, I'll be honest, dude, everywhere I've lived in Vegas, and I've lived in, like, quite a few different parts, everywhere I've had is head fiber. It hasn't been hard to find. You just pick at bad places, dog. I don't know what to say.
Legacy.
I've been fortunate enough to have both homes in very different places. Have both been able to have 2 fiber lines too.
The entire game, and then Imperial came back.
8-2.
Luke, that's quite. I mean, I don't know about the homes, but I could tell you that the apartment complexes around there, I know definitely do.
We've seen some chokes over the course.
Like Vegas better than Arizona? Never been to Arizona. It's hotter in Arizona, so. I'd
just
say
hurts
probably.
so much more because you're in such a trying
And I know I got a lot more fiber access here in Vegas than I do Arizona, so yeah, probably.
He's calling. It's not anymore.
Yeah, Luke,
Eliminations calling
don't dox
Legacy right
yourself,
now.
Luke.
Imperial 3 rounds away from 2-0ing this series and sending Legacy out in last place.
Flump probably pays less for 2 fiber lines than I get for 1 here. I pay 135 a month for both fiber lines at 1,000 up and down each.
All the way to Europe, and you go last
So yeah,
place in Thunder Pick.
it's not bad.
You do not want that. You've got to be pushing for a win. You've got to be pushing for at least to get to that decider match.
Legacy can have their credit for taking the map away from Heroic. Not much else. Lato wants credit for saving his team. AK picked up. No idea what's going on. No way. With no chance to survive. 5 on 3. Lato, has he just made a survival play? It seems like he might have done 15 seconds. The bomb is backed up. And Legacy are going to equalize.
I don't even know what's happening in that round. Why is it not a full-on exec? Why have Imperial not got 5 players execing B? They're just straggling.
Bro, Imperial did botch this round, but also hearing the casters get so mad at them is actually hilarious to me. I don't know why.
Has again saved
Bro, I kind of like these casters, bro. They sound like I love it because for both teams, they just sound like super fans. You know what I mean? But like, they're so critical. Like it's just the way they criticize both teams. It sounds like they've been fans of them for years and they're so sick of their shit.
Tacticals in from Imperial. I'm surprised.
I fucking love it, bro. Like, what the fuck are you doing, man? We're going on to B with not 5? Like, what is this? Oh, dude, Lake, you fuck up, they will grill you, dude. They straight up called Nekis earlier a bot.
Imperial.
Bro literally said they let the he said sick 1v2 from Nekis. I'm so surprised he won this. He was a bot on Bust You.
With that light of an investment, but now that you have, you need to be pushing for 13. You need to be pushing for that decider.
Oh,
We've got 3 players starting B early round, and with the AWP from Sads in.
Oh, is there a clip for that? I mean, it was basically just like last half.
Ten all. Squared up. Neither side in control. Will that last for Legacy? Will that last?
I don't know how close we are, but remember at 200 on the day, I'm going to try to do the only up map again with JoJo. We will beat it for real, on God.
Up towards brackets.
I was actually on the last stage, man.
The CT force will try and see if
and I'll do a not Flom stream again tonight.
They've got a lot of space, and they're waiting for the Arch players to come in.
Flash peaks. Lato's going to get the kill on Vinny. Try with a responsive instant smoke to the Archers, and 2 men stand on the defense.
Out from Pit from Nick.
Barbashev is actually wild. Yeah, he's looking good on that line.
Seeing very little. They're waiting for him to get right up to the.
Who did Carlson play last night? I saw the then results, but I didn't see if you. I know he's practicing again. Oh, bro, he died like damn.
Bombs on site. Plant comes down quick. 2v2.
And Descenti with that HE placement just misses out on the Moto player, and that's because Zanzin and Demau are going to try and go in together from short.
M4 recovered by Descenti as well. AK and AWP.
This made fellow, thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Thank you. You're absolutely stunning. Appreciate it.
Incendiary is sending Descenti out to the open. Flashbang keeping him blinded, trying to protect himself and gets a dink off on the map.
How you doing, by the way, Challenger?
A 1v2 clutch is the fire. Demau gets on top of the boost box.
Demau, my goat.
The retake for the CT side.
I'm still fucked up that somebody literally called the Imperial coach in the background an ancestor. I'm pretty sure that's their mental coach. He said ancestor, man.
And the AWP lands just the right connection. Now, spinning around, getting on the high ground, getting on top of default to make it even more uncomfortable for No Way.
Essentially like dog shit in Vegas. I think they go by like they have fiber out here. They're called, but they call them quantum fiber or some shit.
Still that they had behind the smoke of banana.
But nah, they're
The
fine.
one that saved Legacy, that set them up in this position. Lato's
The answer is both. You know, there's still at the end of the day, it's still kind of sussy ISP things that like all of them do. So that's why I like having both. But I only, you know, I'm a streamer, so it's a little bit different for me.
And standing inside the smoke, Phelps needs to continue that spray on Lato. He'll get only the one pick for it, and Try will get tons of damage as well. No way, trying to recover as Lato is able to escape with his life. Escape unscathed.
Nah,
Escape
Luke,
with
no
an
way.
advantage here.
Oh, no way, he's going to walk through the smoke. There's a player at spawn.
Neck is going to see him, take him down. 2 left standing for Imperial.
That's some
Legacy,
psychopath type shit.
at the very last moment, seem like they surge ahead. And they look to take map points.
We have seen all half Imperial not really contesting Banana in the early portion, and the one round that they do, they're just getting hit by the anti-rush. Damao, I don't even know what's going on in his mind there. He just pop flashes himself through that half-full smoke.
Legacy look alive. Imperial. Now they're trying to survive in this map. They're 2-0 chances.
I definitely do simulation, but yeah, I mean, it's like only a couple times.
They
Like
disappear
once a month,
before
maybe.
their very eyes. 2 rounds to get to overtime.
What is map 3, I
Legacy,
think?
2 chances to close and take us to a third.
I think it's one of the big funnies.
And if they do, I can only apologize to the fans that are waiting for Heroic and NIP, because that match is very much delayed at this point. And it may be more so if Legacy get their way.
It's Mirage.
Imperial have shown just such strong defaults on the T side, and now they've just let it slip.
They did the classic Dust 2 Inferno Mirage.
Follow-up 2v2 post-plant, and now they've lost the third.
They just want to give us
round,
the full
and
face
now
experience.
the chances are just dwindling away, giving Legacy the momentum, giving them the map points.
Demal, I desperately need you to peel off the back of that monitor.
That series against Heroic, the 30 rounds that got played.
What's your longest / current no shower streak?
On map number 2, the OTs. Start thinking here.
I don't know, not even 24 hours. Dude, it sucks not showering.
Surely this is the closer. Surely this is the 13-10.
My whole body feels like it's like 1, disgusting, and 2, it's in power saving mode until I shower in the morning.
Here on Inferno. Got Tech 9s and Mac 10s.
I fucking hate it.
To keep them alive on this map. By all accounts, it looks likely that Legacy would close it here. Rifles are set on the CT basis. 3 of them on the A site defense. The AWP of SADS in here as well. Imperial taking their sweet time.
And maybe this is where they go for the apps pop. Haven't seen it all game so far.
Showering more
This
than
could
3
be the
days a
round
week
to
is
do it
actually not good for your immune system. That's fine.
Down,
It'll be fine.
In towards
You
this
can grow up.
mid-bracket position. They're not ready for Nekis' quick cubby position. No way and try. Return some fights with the Tech 9 and the AWP 3v3 with Sads in response out towards Long. But Bomb is on site and will get planted. They are heavily tagged on the T's.
Oh, he shot the fucking... I don't even know.
That could have made a massive difference to Imperial right here. Legacy moving in towards short. Tries going to engage it. Demal's M4 is waiting for him to extend. They slow walk it up. They peek in. Shots on connection. Sads in on the corner. You can try, but you will fail. Lato's out of there.
You see what he did there, chat?
And in the most
You see what he fucking... he's cooking, bro. He's been waiting to use that one.
Did so much there from Legacy.
He had that shit written down, bro. Yeah. He was proud of that one.
He's been quite active in the post, something that Imperial weren't doing in previous post plants. Took that first shot out from pit, missed. Then he re-aggresses towards short.
He was cooking, dude.
Legacy have got round 24, but Imperial are still playing on.
Please explain what I missed. He said he could... I didn't try, but his name is Try.
Fighting for overtime.
You know, I tried.
How down to the wire that came. A Tech 9 and an AWP bought them a chance in the round. The AWP closed it down. What an effort from Try in that round and in this map in general here. Tactical from Imperial.
Bro, how do people drink water like that? That shit actually...
They are
bro,
so,
do you guys do that? Do you guys
so
swish
close
around the water? And then, bro, I need that shit in my body now. Like, I didn't
start
start drinking that water to fight. Like, dude, that's...
A lot of competitive best of threes.
You guys,
score lines without much difference at all. Round 24.
you guys
is
are swishing
calling,
that shit
and
around.
I'd like to present an actual good gun round. We've seen a lot of limitations in the first half and the second. There is hardly anything that you can compare here in round 24. This is perfect.
Bro, I gotta get it in there. Like, if I'm picking up that water, I need the water in my system now, you know?
No way, but the mainstay rifle. Phelps leaning forward to Mao. HG's past that smoke, runs into Phelps, takes the kill, and transfers back to the second. The drive-by to escape Banana and gain a two-man advantage.
Damn, he really did just pull up, murder them, and then escape and vanish.
He's doing it again. Tried to Senti and Vinny now have to try and recover a 3v5 where no.
Worst part about this game is heroic NIP is supposed to start in 7 minutes. Yeah, it's like they're gonna start playing at midnight, right?
Once again, an individual has made a difference for Legacy. Imperial have to slow it down, have to work a trading pick, and just none are presenting. The CTs have got their advantage. They just hunker down the
Wally, that is
and wait for the execution.
Bro said,
and the teammate Jamal
bro said when you switch, you get some bonus leftover food to snack on.
Between them, that will set up the retake.
Any primers in chat? Any prime forgetters so I can forget about that comment? Thank you.
Counter smokes unavailable to the CT defenders. Flashes start coming in.
Dude, that is
pouring
so
onto
good.
the bomb site in it dark onto the ground floor. But not towards Demal, who obeys that flashbang as well. A counter molly of the CT side has not returned. Demal has enough vision to get Vinny and Lato in the backlines. 4 on the Senti. Neckers can take him. The bomb is dropped, and the AWP of Try is in a 1 versus 4. He's been stellar in this map, but this is a bridge too
Thanks,
far.
Wilson. I appreciate it, man.
Are looking to take this 13th, looking to take
Oh!
this to map 3, but
Wait,
Try is gonna
wait.
get the good old college Try. 12 seconds. Needs to go back for the bomb.
Oh,
NT.
Modesty would have clutched that. All right, guys, the riveting Mirage is coming up. Are you guys excited? Lake has never been more locked in.
To Imperial struggling in that first half, doesn't it?
What does Lake play tomorrow morning?
Capitalizing on the 3v1 that they had, on the 2v1, how many clutches were being won, and the scoreline difference in the end.
Why am I missing it? Wait, no, I skipped past it. Oh, you guys play Bestie, okay.
Started for Legacy side to close it down because of a 5-7 hero from Lato, right? Like, he made it all happen with that return pick from the 2 returning picks from beyond those smokes.
Not even. Why is Sim? Is it? Guys, why is Sim top rated? Lake, I need you to get more ecos immediately.
Indeed, it could have been, and that made Testamental going into the decider map of the series.
I will not stand for this.
Some of the individual moments we were getting, even Demal's presses at the half wall, were just
stats are the most important thing, not wins.
Yeah, look, it was a great individual.
Please get more eco kills, thank you.
Individual players that stepped up and gave.
Are we watching map 3? Yeah, because I actually want to watch Heroic NIP as well.
So slightly in favor of the Legacy side. So we will decide who our next eliminatees will be on Mirage. But before that point, back to Alan and JRT.
Nah, Rek needs ecos now. Rek is literally younger Naf.
I like to pretend. Yes. I love the clean cuts. I like this, you know, the rulebook Counter-Strike. It's got to make sense. Good rotation, good cooling, good utility. But the truth is, I love getting down and dirty. I love it when it's absolute carnage. I don't want to know who's winning a round, even when it's a 4v2 and there's 4 seconds left. I want to be inserted viscerally into that feeling of just complete confusion. And I've just had about an hour of it, of just absolute bombardment of pure insanity.
Bro's getting a little silly on the cast, chat.
Sarcasm is noted, Alan.
This guy a freak.
That is absolutely crazy CS that we saw. Scrappy CS on multiple occasions, and I mean big individual plays that seem to be the difference makers as well. I think if I had to highlight one player in that first half that really helped keep things rolling for the Legacy side, Stu Mao, that 1v3 clutch that he got. I mean, and it felt like in that first half anyway, Imperial kept stumbling over themselves, right? They kept getting advantages, they kept doing well, and then at the end, everything fell apart. And even with man advantages in retakes.
Oh, 7 Allen about to talk about how crap NACS is? That's fine, bro.
They had the man advantage. It was an eco round for them. Still, they picked up rifles, they had upgrades, and they...
You don't need to have a high rank on Face It or have professional experience to be able to, you know, yap and watch some CS.
On that first half, so that was an 8-4 half for Legacy.
Yes.
But as you've mentioned, to say it was clean would definitely be incorrect.
Trust me, there's a lot of like if we went off of face it level, my god.
Imperial were
I mean, fried egg roll would be an expert based on your metric. Holy shit.
Miles. And then that last mile just
holy
resort to
shit.
crawling and rolling around on the ground.
Holy shit.
There's so many rounds. They actually, I liked the way they set up on the CD side.
Or in a Maui approved for that? Well, Maui wouldn't fall into that. Maui's level 10 and
macro positions. And
Maui played, I think, in advanced, and I think he played a couple premier matches at one point.
To snatch defeat from the jaws of victory again and again and again, and given the game went that close.
You're just upset you have 2.5k elo. I'm at like 3k. I've donated about 400 elo the past like month or so, but I'm still 3k.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And I mean, they finally got their act together at the end of the half for a couple of rounds, but by that point the lead was already built up for Legacy, enough to make up for their very lackluster play at the beginning of that second half, and it required, like I was saying, a lot of crazy individual efforts. And focusing on that second half a little bit more, round number 20.
Like, can you just be one of the few North American players that's actually good?
Felt like, yes, this is the chance. They're up against
we have plenty of North American players that talk too much and just yap.
And Lato gets a headshot on one, picks up the AK off the ground, and finds the
It'd be way cooler if you were just kind of good at the game.
Time, and they just fell back and didn't really have a second option to go for, and Legacy win the round. So it's it was interesting, to say the least, I think, from both sides.
For those unaware, if an analyst ever says interesting, insert your favorite swear word, and that's what they're really thinking about what they just transpired in their screen in front of him. I will say, I mean, needless to say, for any of the viewers, not necessarily.
Yo, 40 Vigo, thanks for the 6-month primer. Thank you, man. Appreciate you.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
I was rubbernecking as I drove past a car crash.
Any other primers, chat? Prime forgetters? Statistically speaking, somebody is forgetting about their prime right this very second. And that's entirely fucked up.
Yes. And that's what South American Counter.
That's really fucked up, dude.
I mentioned this earlier. It's hectic.
It's fucked up that you literally went through all the effort to link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and then you didn't use the sub that you get every single month for no additional cost on a streamer.
Yeah, it's there was a lack of structure from both teams, I would say, and it was a lot of just, you know, throwing it to the wall and seeing if it could stick.
Pretty Pants Dave, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, appreciate you. Flom, stop it. Why?
Map number 3.
Imagine watching in the YouTube chat right now, enjoying your experience, and simply not logging into Twitch and then dropping your primer. Like, it's crazy.
If it's going to be carnage, just give me another.
What the, Lake, bro, are you in my chat offline trying to farm subs?
Of that. Gotta be said,
and
you know, obviously both teams are having their ups and downs as a roller coaster of the series. I do think Dumao and Lato as a duo have been a consistent line. I mean,
thanks for reminding me that my prime needed renewed.
No problem, man. Theo, thanks for the 20-month primer. Thank you, man.
Whoever finds the most ability.
What the hell, Slushy? If you're not using it, like, go drop it on someone.
Despite presumably communication problems.
I mean, preferably me, but like
this sort of stuff is getting very
probably
hectic.
simulation.
Those two seem to be holding their nerve to me and continue performing despite.
Do it for the free shipping, bro.
That's a good one, yes. Dumao and Lato, though, honestly...
Lord Winder, thanks for the 4-month resub. A fat 4 months. I don't know. What if it's a skinny 4 months? Lake is literally... This M80 money is hitting too hard.
I don't feel like the other three will be able to step up and fill that void. These guys
Lake with the 5 gifted subs. This guy is making so much money on M80. It's crazy.
At the top of the board.
This guy's got mansions.
A win for them, which is
chat, we got a scam train rolling. I'm baiting, and I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you're an Oiler or a member mommy on YouTube, I'll be matching both.
Once game, absolutely. I think we're gonna get another brawl coming through. I don't expect a blowout in either direction. Both these teams
gotta play this Vegas land somehow.
It should be an interesting.
Dude, I am working on it. I'm a little stun locked right now because it's one new territory for me. But I did do I probably did the hardest thing, which is getting the venue.
As we go past midnight. At the rate we're heading.
So I'm trying to figure it out. It's like, do I announce it and then just pick some dates and then try to find some sponsors? I'm probably gonna poke around and see if my current sponsors, any of them, want to get involved.
They're not warmed up. I should hope they know their setups and they know their pistol rounds because they've.
Podrick, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. Can you tell us the location? No. I mean, I
Yeah,
could, but
and I mean,
no, I'm
that
not
match
going
felt
to.
Like they should have closed it out. They had twice. They had maps. In
Hype
Series
train,
point
start,
and
fuck,
blew it.
start
Both
fucking
times,
gifting.
and then,
Lake.
The last one, which is, once you see the
Alex, thanks for another 5 gifted members on YouTube. I appreciate it, man. I 5 gifted on YouTube chat.
And then the mental's not there, and they end up losing that whole map. And
Mostly, I just don't want to say location if anything. I don't want to say anything definitively until it's actually all locked and done.
Significantly in that map, I think it was 11-6, so they were struggling, and they finally pulled it back. Thanks.
Yeah, we leaking? No, because I haven't. Nothing's really changed yet, Chez. I'm just.
Are not good on Mirage, so they.
And sponsors you looking for? I mean, I'm not gonna work with like CSK sites or some shit, but I'd like just like we work with Prize Picks. I'm not like anti-Gamba, you know.
Maybe.
Maybe. Try had a good map.
Jin, I know most of the people he's using for that, and respectfully, I just think I'd be working with a different group. It's not about running the event. I'm not. Funny enough, it's not that it's easy to run an event, but the people, like in terms of running events and stuff like that, I'm not.
In terms of
I know the right people to find for that. It's all just a money game and getting the right situation. Jay, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
And they will be thinking to themselves, if we didn't make this mistake or that mistake, or we calmed a bit better here.
Batman, thanks for the primer. Thank you.
Right now that they should be 2-0ing this series. And
yeah,
going into this third and final map, my eyes are now on in-game leaders and coaches to try and fix what
you can have 5 gifted, but you'll never get my prime. All right.
Corralling the teams, getting people on the same page, getting that communication a bit better.
Spax, why are you sharing a sock
really
with Chez?
Question which team has the better leadership core, because you'd certainly in terms of experience, you've got to kind of side of Imperial.
Batman, I appreciate it.
Yeah, I would definitely side with Imperial in terms of leadership core. I do believe that they have the stronger one at this point. In terms of IGLs, I would even say so as well. The Keys has been struggling.
Chat, minute and a half remaining on the scam trade. Thank you very much for all of you guys that use your primers.
Okay, but like he was better on Inferno, and that was part of the reason why they found that success. But
if we hit level 3, I'll match Lake's first 5.
We'll see. We'll see if he can step up. But I agree with you. I think psychologically, it's probably on the side of Imperial here. But I don't know how much of a difference that's going to make because we see some of these.
Riggedy, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you very much, beautiful.
And in an instant.
But yeah.
Anyway, your mouth is it Imperial for you?
Russ, thank you very much for your primer. All right, now I owe you 5 gifted, chat. Because I'm matching leagues. What's the timer at? Guys, I need the timer before I see this incredible Mirage game. Menace! With the 5 gifted subs. Chat, I owe you 10 on Twitch and I owe you 5 on YouTube.
Oh, the most compelling. But I don't know. I tend to feel
actually, let me gift the 5 on YouTube right now before I forget.
This has been such a manic series that when you've got players like Vinny and Phelps, you've got to have it in you, surely, to tighten up your game. Not saying they will, but they've got it in.
Alvin, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you.
Right now, Lato and Dumao have more clutch potential than on the other side than me, Phelps, and I'm trying to think of someone else. But yeah, Phelps is the one that's been really clutching it out, honestly, for the most part. So like you have Dumao, who's been doing a great job, Lato as well, who's had his moments. But like if you put Dumao against Phelps, I feel like I'm picking Dumao as the one that's going to come out on top. So yeah, it's going to be.
Alvin, thank you very much.
To this final
all right, well now we're just flying right now.
Is going to play a big part, and in that sense, perhaps Legacy will have the edge.
There you have it. 1 map to go.
Electric Eagle, thanks for your 34-month primer. Thank you. What are you going for as Halloween? Homeless person.
We are going. Quick break.
Start already? I told them to start, dude.
It's a car crash.
I do, Tony, yeah.
Rubberneckers. Let's not miss this one. Don't go anywhere.
All right, chat. Before this game starts, it's time for one singular ad, okay? Heads up, heads up. What? Wait, that doesn't mean like it's only going to be one ad, by the way. It's one group of it. One group! Fuck. Well. Bro said 30 ads. Liar! Let's stand up for an incredible Mirage run, though. You guys down? You guys down or what, dude? You guys ready to go uppies, bro? Little uppies, dude? I 10 gifted right now. We got 2.5 minutes remaining. Fuck. Dude, my fucking traps are lit. Oh. Which app is so glitchy? Yeah. Slippy shoes. Dude, yeah, my traps are actually fucked though. It's a good problem to have. I'm very proud of like where my deadlifts and shit are at, but it's kind of at a stupid point. So it's all right. We'll be switching here soon. Villa, thank you so much for your Twitch primer. You're absolutely fucking stunning. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. What's up, Zoller? How you doing? How you doing? Minute remaining. What's the deadlift at? This week I did 395, 5 sets of 8. So it's kind of dumb right now. It's kind of stupid. No, I can't bench 400. Soft hands. My hands are actually hella soft, but I do have large calluses. No, the deads are huge. The deads are massive right now. I don't know what my bench would be. I benched yesterday. Yesterday was 255, 5 sets of 8. So I don't know what that would, I don't know what the projected max would be of that, but I don't plan on maxing either. Want to see my bank account about it? No. Sounds like 315 easy weight. I've done 315 before for 2. That was last program. Grand Web, here's your attention. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. You look incredible and you smell great. Oh, fuck. Should have added a longer countdown. Yeah, they always do this. They give a countdown and then they just put soon. They're like, ah, fuck it, close enough. Good morning, Flom. Did you know Jamal had a liquid offer? When? I mean, I'm sure he has at certain points. Guys, stop with the 400 thing. You're literally going to summon that guy back to chat, man. Also, mod check. Did we get a Gamba for Mirage? Hav, can you give him one? It's map 3 Mirage. I did give Grand Web some attention, but I'll give him some more. He still smells like absolute shit. Wait, there was already a Gamba up? Wait, really? Oh, damn. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, the timers have been kind of scuffed.
They're gonna target him, but he still succeeds.
No, it was close because, dude, they always give like a timer and then they're just kind of like soon infinitely. No, Grand Web. Also, yeah, I gotta stop hitting the start active players button. That shit does not work.
Pistols are starting to push through. And whilst Rox finds one, Carry gets eliminated. Rox stands tall.
Fuck,
finds
dude.
the headshot.
I didn't put enough sunrises in there, man.
Oh, well, electronic. He'll still have a great time.
Fuck, hold on.
They all got caught on twist. And now Electronic is going to pat the stat very nicely with an A.
Chat, if you looked, I swear to God, you better pay the tax. 10 gifted on YouTube. Hold on.
At the end of the next hour, we're going to eliminate one more team from the Thunderpick World Championship. Will it be Legacy or will it be Imperial? Imperial got close to making it Legacy a moment.
You guys are 90 away from the goal for me to do the only up map again and to
the opposition's a Mirage stands back as our third and final one of the best of three. And surely a Mirage
and for not Flom stream
right now with a lot of PTSD flashbacks to today.
You'd imagine so. A very competitive second half of the game against NIP, recovering that 6-11 scoreline, got it into OT, looked as if at times they would have been able to close it out and then not even had to worry about this elimination series, but no, they have to play it again. And their win rates have been very competitive in their last few officials. OT lost to NIP, OT
and what knowing the next IEM event is?
But also, just not many wins as of late.
Well, it's going to be a win right here and now if they want to stay alive.
What is the next event for IEM?
Series for them.
Pro League, right?
Last map of the day.
No, we already had Pro League.
Hurricane and IP coming up, so stick around for that. Kicking things off against No Way. Pistols have begun for Legacy's favor. Phelps in the apartments taking one pick down.
Yeah,
needs to get that second, struggling to hit that headshot. And finally,
it's next year, right? IEM's done.
A 4-on-3 for Legacy here. Vinny still held to the back line. There's a good headshot on Lato instead. Second one as well towards the bomb site. Damal's going to fall to try. And
no, there's Challenger Katowice, but that's not IEM.
In a 1 versus 3, and they are looking to fight him. They are looking to overwhelm, and the center gets what he wants. Pistol win for Imperial.
And for both of these teams, they just have to look at the whole situation. It doesn't matter how delayed we are in the day, how long it's gone on for.
Is there another ESL event? Like a tier 1?
To determine whether you've at least got a
chance
to survive
yeah,
in
there's.
this group
I actually didn't even consider that.
These teams being out of region from Brazil rather than being European, you have to take those chances lightly, because when will the next one come? I would say if you're Legacy, you might get very few. At least Imperial have had some recently.
All right.
On the pick live odds have both teams.
Not to say that Challenger Katowice would be bad. It's just like, yeah, somebody specifically said IEM event.
How differently this matchup could be.
Can you confirm or deny being small or massive?
Taken away from their
context
here. Their pistol victories
small across the board, dude. Except my shits.
Up until this point. Those early round streaks that set themselves up will not be quite as allowed by Imperial, especially with only the pistols again.
I mean, Texas, we've talked about that a billion times, so kind of, there's like a bunch of podcasts and other stuff on that. If you're really interested, just go to the Clips and Highlights channel.
Legacy, see what they can get out of mid. Very little against Try, very little against the CT side.
Well, I'm pondering how well Try is going to play on Mirage, because I thought in that series against NIP didn't do very much at all. It was actually extremely
quiet on
Mirage in particular.
It's not my partner anniversary.
Inferno, he was probably not the letdown element, but he was let down. He should have thought that my performance warranted a 2-0.
Maybe it is. Actually, nah,
well, look,
I don't think
put him at the top end of the board across any player in this series. That
see, what am I at right now? See.
And he certainly stood out on that second map, so you're probably
how many months am I at right now? Yeah, no, we got a few more months.
Let's see whether he will pick up his team. Rifles out for Legacy. Bonus weapon still in effect for Imperial. All 5 players maintain their lives. MP7, interesting enough for Vinny.
Jesus Christ.
US,
oh, that feels good. There we go.
Little
A popper, tries close ramp. First shot. Does he hit it? Oh, he's blind. He's blind. Down he goes.
And tries fully blinded. Sadzin with that kill. No slick shots land. Ascenti can peek in from Palace. Get that return. Wary of a second player on the flank. Phelps
I do my stream PC stuff. No.
Thanks some damage. Bomb plant secured. A retake could come in from Imperial with a man advantage.
And they've got to try and deal with this Palace lurk. They're trying to put some pressure towards Spawn, but there is a timing that no one's watching it.
I haven't watched yesterday. Does NIP still have any of the OGs?
Footsteps being heard in
I mean, if you watched when they won Oakland with Rez is still on NIP. But if you're talking about Get Right Forest, Get Right streams, Forest streams, Fabric streams, and Exist Coaches. Exist Coaches NIP right now, actually.
The clutches that they won on Inferno was just absurd.
I forgot. That's actually kind of recent, too. He's recently come back.
Into a final map decider. But we see it in the very first gun round of the game. 1v2 and the transfer up to Palace. Everything was set up for a lot of success there for Imperial. Have a look at it again. Lato doing as much as possible, and then it's his teammate at the end.
By the way, guys, I do want to say thanks for the follows. I do see them. I appreciate it. And if you guys are watching on YouTube, subscribing as well. Thank you.
Silly
And don't forget to like the stream, you
individuals were able
fuckers.
to force that map out by the smallest margins on Inferno, and it might be the difference maker again. They said it on the desk. Individual impacts.
All right, we'll
Might go
tack.
quite a long way for Legacy.
What's crazy about that round is like they did like an A ramp hit. There's an up close ramp and a rifle all the way through Palace. I don't know this. It's not that that's like crazy the individual choices they made, but more like how the round played in that specific scenario. No Palace lurk is
The
crazy.
series you've been leading by example, you need to keep that up. You need to make sure.
I do like the stream. Liking a stream is just for the YouTube chat.
They've always found those opening stances in both of the first two maps. And it felt like to me that the pistol was going to be giving Imperial chance to get the opening advantage, and they certainly
Holy
have.
shit,
Two
this
rounds they
timing
had
is
it,
actually
but
insane.
Legacy on to try and respond to
He might beat Phelps.
Taking Sads in
Phelps might not walk out a ladder here. Yep, he's going to catch him.
SMG
He hit the
in his
timing.
hands, no way. And Descenti taking aggressive
Because he's
fight
going to just
after
chill on ladder.
smoke,
Yep,
no
and
way
there it
back.
goes.
Turn
Oh my
also
god, he
now
almost whiffed
struggles
it.
with the spray, but comes up good with it. Descenti still holding even trades, 3-on-3.
Damn, Damao?
Caught off in a jungle.
What a round!
Mao
And
takes
somehow
him down.
Descenti's
Both
ramp with
players now
bomb.
tagged up on Imperial.
Descenti has
But-
the bomb coverage, but he doesn't have teammate support. So that puts a lot of pressure onto him to keep performing with that orb.
Fucking A,
His video is
bro.
just so
What a-
separated.
These rounds are...
Oh, tap just
These rounds are
awkwardly
wicked.
timed there. Descenti's orb
Oh!
needs to land
Oh,
a
he's
shot
got a
into
molly
Mouth, not
too?
gonna happen. Molotov
I'd be
sent
pissed.
forward. HG's against his name will keep him low HP, and eventually that will cause him to drop. So now they know that Vinny's out towards short. Can't really do much to deny this bomb plant from there.
Great work from Damao that worked up Con. Just the timing that he was able to exploit on the stair players that was just caught napping.
What a round
first
from
off.
Damao
And then
there.
secondly, Phelps
Single-handedly
just
won that,
repositions
basically.
into window, tries to come into jungle, and just gets annihilated. So good work.
That
from
that
Damao
timing
in the
out
background. That
mid
was
to
a
bottom
huge
con when
moment
they were
to be
boosting
able to
ladders
push this
just...
into a round
And then he
victory.
hid when it got cleared in con as well. Oof.
Again, a huge difference maker for Legacy in that round.
Even Phelps
Yeah,
is a bit
GG's
of a
father,
question
Kai,
mark
GG's.
because that series that he had against NIP, I thought he performed extremely well. Posted nearly 60 kills in that entire matchup. Map number 2 of Inferno, he was just nowhere to be seen. Now, I mentioned that one round where he walked through the banana smoke and got an entry. Yeah, okay, that was one round. He finished on single digits. For a veteran player like himself, you don't expect that on a map that was so long and extended.
Terrorists win.
To find a way to turn it around here. Will be Legacy's last opportunity to really apply themselves in the Thunderpick World Championship. Him raising the basement maybe could have made the difference.
Honest question, is there ever a time you'd rather have FAMAS low buy than MP9? I mean, this is the only map where I buy FAMAS is because I play on Cat, you know? And honestly, the MP9 would be better in most, in a lot, well, not most, but in a lot of scenarios. But if you ever decide to take any sort of like, you know, it's tough on certain fights to have the MP9.
Vinny's FAMAS being the hero, right?
But pretty much everywhere else I specifically play, I really don't need a FAMI.
Got themselves in what is more players towards top mid and outside of B. As long as you're
Do
not
you
running
wear
into the
shoes?
trap,
No, I
then
never wear
you
shoes in
don't
the
expect
house.
much.
I got
With
socks
Vinny's
on right now.
FAMAS, maybe might be able to work a kill. Don't see
Ever
much
want to
happening
return
though.
hopping ever again? It's actually fun to take the dive, but
Catching Phelps off guard.
current things the way they're set up, no, I'm not going
Vinny,
to.
this is not good. Oh no, is correct. Sad's in, pressured, needs to back up with the bombs on his back. Escape towards the apartments, rejoin with Barton, who's now taken the B bomb site. Vinny's backed away. They've got a couple of AKs to work with here. Yes, they're without Kevlar on all three of the
This
players
is
that
such
now
a
have
crazy
T7
round.
weapons.
If they win this,
But that
man,
doesn't
without
make this
having
round completely
any
undoable here for
this
Imperial. It's
is
very much on the table.
legacy, you can't drop this one. 2v4.
But it's as they rotate
No armor
into
on anyone though.
market. Doesn't tap,
Wait,
just sticks it all the way. Sad's in at
the
least
armor
spots quite a
on
lot
Vinny,
from
sorry.
short.
Good shot on to No Way as well. Can't land the second one towards the market. Player
Hmm.
flick, don't land. Descenti gets the kill. It's Barton in a 1 versus 3, and Descenti takes a headshot for a triple and an eco steal for the CT side.
And we saw
Just watch them
one
farm
of
with the big
those
gun. Well,
on the
opping
other
and
side,
pugs
didn't
is
we,
kind of
out there
boring,
in
and for the
last
team,
map?
it's
And
like I
maybe
can't
that's a good
IGL and do it.
I always
And
get the feeling that when one team
I
wins an
think-
eco and then
yeah,
the
like-
next map it goes the other direction, it's we're even now. Legacy should.
I think it would take a
never
long
lose
time for
rounds.
Cooper to
It was a
adjust,
good setup
because it's not
all
just
the
like
comp
buying
players
a
are
rifle,
distracting
right?
out,
It's
they're
the
all trying
spots
to wide
themselves.
swing out, and it
So-
means that Vinny can set up
And
with
that's
the
more
FAMAS.
so why
The
it
problem
really
is the
made it hard
majority of the
when I did
kills
pick it up for a
actually
couple
come from the
matches.
pistols. They're not even coming for the rifle.
It's not shade, but Cooper was a bit fish out of water because like he just hasn't played those spots, you know.
Back up
Even
in
if he knows
control
how to play
resolve
them,
that
it's like
legacy.
you can't.
Challenged up
Just like
towards
when I
mid, but
switched,
no way, seeing
when Cooper and
everybody
I
that's
started
out
playing
there,
together, it's like
Imperial will
you
adjust
can't
and
just.
take them out
You're not a
on the way
light
out of the
switch, you know.
round. Still hearing these footsteps. The AWP is ready to receive an aggressive fight. He's not going to see anything though. Phelps engagement doing damage towards Sadzin, taking similar numbers in return. And you mentioned him being the bottom performer of Imperial in that last map up. He's not
4v4, he got top
find the
mid
impact
control,
in this
but
round
look
yet.
at that flank out of Descenti, dude. This man is fucking
reaggressive
flying, dude.
spawn.
It is
Yeah, you're right
1:15.
about
He's in
that.
T-spawn. This is crazy.
Legacy certainly don't know it because even I didn't see it coming.
This should be a multi in the bomb to be dropped.
MC3, neck is his turn, and that's the bomb getting dropped right there. Descenti gonna
That's
smoke
insane.
it off. Player into the apartments now his next biggest threat. Lato coming in slowly, and Descenti just backing
That's
off.
fucking
Knowing he's at least stalled for
insane,
time
man.
and gain the man advantage here. What more can he find in these fights? Footsteps being heard, spray through, damage done. Descenti takes something.
I
in
love
return,
that
but
they
Legacy
didn't
have got the
move.
bomb back, and they've all regrouped.
He's hearing all of those footsteps towards top mid. This is so much.
I absolutely love how Imperials play this. Now that I've said this, they will find a way to lose it.
We'll
Hold.
call it out to Vinny. He's on the back of the bomb site. It's CT Spawn watching for a player to make his way in. Barton overextends. Drops his life. Swinging for the
Oh,
bomb
Vinny.
carrier. Latta, that's a great peek in. And try. Hands into the left-hand
Vinny
side.
doesn't
Latta
even
to the
have
right
to peek
sight.
there.
Swing forward to the AK. They're
Oh,
gonna
no.
They actually catches try with the missed
Oh,
shots. 2
no.
versus 2. He's low HP that Phelps can punish. Latta
Don't
to
get
clutch.
1v2.
Lato stuck on the bomb site. He can't reposition. He has to fight from triple.
And there'll be yet another clutch for Legacy. It
Don't
may
get
well be the case.
1v2.
Phelps is making noise. The Senti's just been heard there towards Sandwich. Lato moving around the box to keep himself covered.
Oh my
Headshot
God.
down. Second player does not drop the same. The spray goes all over the
Vinny
place.
peeking
And
ticket
Imperial
almost
win
through
a
that
clutch this
entire
time.
round. He didn't have any. He didn't need to hold it.
I'm actually thinking he cannot lose it. And it's not just because of the position he's in, but it's how good Legacy are in clutches. He had a really good time.
It just freed up that whole. If he doesn't peek that, that guy has to just plant and hope to God that Vinny isn't there,
Finally,
or he has to push him, which he just has such a favorable fight.
At long last.
And it resets the money.
Indeed it does.
That's
Even with
crazy.
The one plum bonus, can't afford the full rifles and won't even bother with the half buy. Does mean guns will be out for the next, but this could be number 5 from Imperial. So that supposed early lead that Legacy
Early
have been able
A-ramp
to gain
up. I
consistently
like it.
will no longer be a thing that they can work with. Might not even gain the minimum 6 first. They might not be able to gain the half in the T side. You got one flash to get them into the A bomb site. Would like to see a Palace dive.
How many decades would you say how out of date is my donut list? At least 10 years.
The plant, but it's extremely unlikely.
Yeah.
Respawn comes down to Palace, and there's just too many defenders on A.
Because I
One
switched
Sandwich,
programs
one
like
Spawn,
multiple
one
times,
Con.
so it
With
just
this
all gets
setup,
lost.
Yeah, they're not getting the plant.
Ability to suppress will at least stall Legacy. Wait for it to clear.
Have you
before they
seen
flash
Steel
their
playing
way
with
in.
Scout and Swag in advance? Are they in advance this
The more
season?
counter utils being burned.
Nice.
We've already
I
seen
know.
some smoke,
I
some
think previously they
incendiary,
were playing
makes
what,
it
open?
expensive from the CT line.
Other smoke comes in towards Palace.
Nice.
Legacy at the 45-second marker. I've got to wait an extra few more to let that smoke clear or go.
Oh, they want
for it.
open?
They don't want to die
Easy.
after time. They don't want to save their weapons, of course. Cash important to Legacy no matter which way they get it. A bomb plant would be ideal in
I'm
these
gonna play any
circumstances.
CS today. I played a hub game. I might play another one in
So
between
Owen
the
try,
queues
get
or in
past
between the games.
Vicente. Into the A plant they look
And if we
to
hit the
me.
sub goal, I'm gonna do the only up map as
Vicente
well.
dropping that bomb. One
Which we're like 90 off, I think.
AWP pick right back up. No way. Continuing to fight outside the jungle. And Lato, low HP. Found all easy here for Imperial.
And now it just starts reoccurring in your mind. We're finally getting an Imperial start. They're actually pressing for a lead. They're making T rounds look quite uncomfortable for Legacy. 2 in a row and then an instant response. What could the potential scoreline look at the turn of the half? What are we going to expect from Mirage? I mean, for Legacy's point of view, on HLTV, it looks like one of their most successful maps in the pool. It's their second highest picked. 10 wins, 3 losses.
There's an only up CS map or just the game? Nah, there's a CS map. I got close to beating it. It with the 97.
It might be difficult to push for a result today.
Nobody's ever seen me smile.
I've seen a lot of thing in my life, but I've never seen
That was saved for the wedding day only.
From Damao into underparts, Phelps is looking to lean forward as Descenti presses on towards Lato. He's fallen next. Advantage CT. Smokes to suppress Phelps looking against Damao. Half HP for him. Evades the smoke, evades the contact of the kill. Have to escape from that corner. Damao trying to give chase. Descenti's right inside of that smoke. Both players so close. Descenti's going to get that kill in the end. Nekis cannot return fire. Flashbang's keeping them blinded. He will get nowhere
God,
from
what a
beyond that smoke.
clusterfuck.
Can't
Jesus
seem to line up his
Christ.
crosshair. He'll go down to Sadzin. Try his AWP. Has got to trade it back.
Phelps
What an absolute fucking clown card.
Player out in the open of Barzin just needs to try and create a pathway to get the bomb back, put pressure onto Phelps. Out from CT, gets dropped. And there are certainly portions in this best of 3 where I actually think I'm getting trolled. That is a 5v3 from Legacy, and they are pop flashing themselves through the top con smoke. What is that? What is this CS that I'm watching?
What is that?
Brazilian spice.
Bro, he gets so invested. I love it.
Minimum 6 hit by Imperial. Tacticals for Legacy. 2 of them burned in this map thus far.
Well, it's frustrating because Descenti keeps making these aggro main plays, doesn't he? Last time around, he got all the way in spawn and dropped the bomb carrier. That time around, you've got Lato just outside, just loses the fight. So, in the back of your mind, you're thinking, man, Descenti keeps making these info plays, and we can't stop him.
Four more in the lead for Imperial. Probably
Yeah, it's called KZ underscore Dima, the content creator simulation.
No way. HG's on the smokes.
Flamate Natty, look at that thing. Hey, I told you, if you looked at it, you gotta pay the tax, motherfucker. We talked about this, okay?
Make their way towards mid. No way will get forced back to that short presence. They try and establish some sort of execution into the A bomb site. The split play from the bomb carrier. Good Descenti as well. Footsteps made. Tech9's face him, and actually that's the mistake that cost him his life.
He tries getting smoked off.
Oh my, okay.
4K, Sadson even doing damage to No Way down near court him. Advantage truly for Legacy now. Site gain, plant can be secured. Really, it's only Try and Vinny. They could try and fight back. And Nekis taking a straight peek and pick a headshot on the Tech9. And No Way's got to back off. Try's got to save. I cannot believe Imperial have been beaten.
How many ecos are gonna happen in this fucking game, dude?
Bit of an awkward timing on that re-aggress from Descenti into A main, and then just...
It's fucking
just a pistol
wild.
in the open there at mids. It's just... These rounds actually are making me laugh. Just so used to
Let me heat up something real quick.
I see this, and... Well, it's a wake-up call.
A little bit earlier than the wake-up call you'll need tomorrow, though. Welcome to the Counter-Strike.
Terrorists win.
Welcome to the 3rd round Legacy. One that really should have given Imperial the half advantage, but ultimately has left them down in the dumps. And see some of these frags again from the pistol players. This one from Nekis I'm impressed with. Straight first tap on Vinny. Beautiful stuff. Made the difference and ultimately turned the round against them. Rifles in from both sides. If Imperial can have an answer.
A Legacy. Got a couple of players to work out to the apartments. Haven't seen any B leans. It's been mid takes, A splits through connector and ramp. HG's placement towards Barton and Sadzin does quite a bit of damage to start off the round. Hardly anyone in mid. Instead, you've got a triple A set up for Imperial.
We're back. Sorry, I had to throw a factor meal in the microwave real quick. Need to restock the Flom merch soon,
Very
TM, soon.
slow for Legacy. Hoping that Imperial try an extension, hoping they can punish those extensions.
Evil, I already
All
saw
they're
it, bro.
getting is silence. Not even much counter utility put up here right now by Imperial. Smokes will start coming down towards that ramp entrance to ensure they can't go for the pop out at that moment. Smokes in from Barton and alongside the mid window being forced off. Indication on the mid presence right here, and the hit can still come through towards the A split.
They're just trying to put pressure towards ladder room. Try gets that first.
Oh, the double up on ramp. Okay.
How the hell is
There
he
you
getting
go.
those shots? Low HP for the man, and now he's got back.
And he
up
gets
and
a triple.
Third frag on Barton. Phelps
Get
picks
you one
up
more.
the Nekis.
Con! Left side, left
Now-
side!
Being faced upon by Try. He's looking for his quadra, and he's got them all. Wow. Let's see that on the replay, because that's a difference-making
True,
moment for the
Flemington,
man.
true.
The biggest surprise
Pretty
for me
based.
is that Imperial aren't even getting hyped after that AWP sequence. They're trying to be quite mellow. The Try has just obliterated the ace
Whoa.
player.
Good comms, Flom.
Second
Thank you,
shot,
thank
man,
you.
Barely even given much of much room for error. Legacy having to suffer again to try his efforts. He posted initially for contact, damage being done to
Damn,
both sides.
Demal
He's
getting
gonna go
spicy,
forward
said,
first,
"Fuck
forward
this."
try. He's got transporters fights to win, cannot hit the no-scope. No way trading back Barton. Demal's already gotten the advantage together, and Lato's going to extend it. A fast-paced play out of Legacy has caught Imperial off guard again. Another 2v4 for them to most likely save in.
Across the best of three, they've struggled against the
What up,
high-tempo
Evil?
rounds, haven't they?
Yeah.
Anytime we get that pure aggression, they get caught quite frequently.
You
Think
two
about the
T's,
Tech
hope
9
you've been
round
good.
They won in this map up a Tech 9 round. They won over on Inferno, and then this round, of course, here.
Oh!
A decent amount of evidence.
no!
Vinny is at least going to try and punish the AWP.
Pain!
The backstab's closing in from Nekis, though. No way has got no idea. Fortunately, he is covered off towards the
Oh,
market,
that's the
so maybe
worst.
the
That's
local
the
backstab against
worst.
The AK rifler. Not find the AUG instead. Either way, this will be a legacy round. Imperial. Oh, not quite catching No Way. Not quite catching Vinny, although doing enough damage to let the bomb go up with him, so. One more rifle taken out of the CT basis as we go to the final round of the half.
I'm surprised there wasn't more intent on committing for that retake. The money's actually excellent. Could have very easily got a complete full buy into round 12, even if...
Demal just fucking laid it all out there, dude. He said, fuck it, I'm going out ramp.
Imperial just want to end the half on a high note. Try and get that 8-4. Give yourself a good scoreline difference.
Orcs in on try. Lato going right through the fire.
Bro, they literally are just running out ramp.
Getting the opening
They
pick,
said,
Descent
fuck it,
running
you want to
back
do it
Barton,
again?
and Troy
Oh
is on
my
his feet.
god. Oh. Is that them or me? Is the stream still up? Okay, no, it's them. Okay. No, it's them. Okay. All right, this is the most intense 3v2 I've ever seen, boys. Oh, are we back?
Open, and Vinny at the edge of the smoke. Legacy only took them 20 seconds to completely collapse Imperial. Another fast-paced round going stunningly well for them, and Demal right through the
It's gonna
smoke
be like
gets Vinny tapped up to a double, and Legacy can bring
90
back
seconds
5.
here at
And we
halftime,
saw
and I'm
on
grabbing my
Dust
food.
2
One
and
sec,
Inferno,
chat. 90
at
seconds.
times, it was getting quite slow on the T-side defaults, running the clock, working bomb sides, running out top mid. That the aggression is certainly a success factor, but why haven't we seen it
I hit the
earlier?
wrong button. It was 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Bro, I'll be right back.
If we had, we could have seen Legacy taking the half. Could have seen them having a good T side. Instead, despite their return, despite their little bonus, still have Imperial in the lead, and they'll need the pistol on the CT side to go well for them. Unfortunately, Demal's been taken down by the Senti already. Sad's in, overwhelmed with the numbers game. Nekis will try and get that trade together. 12 HPs, he's Goosh back in return. Players have arrived on the scene with the Legacy backup. No Way's going to try and challenge them, dish out some damage towards Barton, take a lot more in return though. Nekis just barely seen there. The clock getting enough time to reload still and reface on No Way, which finally cost him his life. A 3-on-2 still remains here from Imperial.
It's a strong post plant, very much open with the space, and Vinny's already heard the bomb site is coming up.
Couldn't quite land the headshots. Finally gets Lato. Bartin known about close to sight. Dead to right. Vinny holds his nerve, as you would expect out of a veteran like him. And the pistol goes the way of the T side.
And good to see some smiles across the camp. And now Imperial know we're in a strong position. Let's close down quickly. Let's not have a round 22 and round
Good
23
RP flump,
up to
dude.
all rounds
I'm
of
not
regulation.
trying to do that.
With this kind of score, with the start in the second half, you want to put pressure onto Legacy immediately.
I'm not trying to do that,
It's
man.
important as well to keep the streaks going away from the CT side.
I've never
It was
actually fucked that up
11 to
either.
6
I guess
that
I don't
they
have to
bring
put them
back
right next to
against
each
the
other.
NIP.
I just had all that shit
Pistol,
organized
of
on
course,
my
had to get
stream
one,
deck,
but
so I
it
just
was
put them right next to each other. That's so fucking annoying.
Legacy will not be winning such steals in return, so Imperial can mount up to 9. Legacy gonna have to bring in the comeback.
We got a minute, so I gotta apologize to people.
4 to the good on the T basis. All Demal can do is hope for the best on the exits. It's never going to happen without USP. And the guns are out for Legacy and what will be their key opportunity to try and springboard a comeback.
It's been incredible that this has been, what, 11 odd hours of a broadcast today, and we haven't even concluded a third best of 3. That gives everyone at home an idea on just how close and competitive a lot of these maps have been. Seemed as if Inferno was going to be a 2-0. It looked like it was going down that sort of path, and then immediately you see an eco steal, and then Legacy double up at the end, and then bang, you're in a third map decider.
Vinny's dead to Sads in first. Advantage for Legacy.
Grow up,
Playing through
sicko.
to catch more presence. Suppression against the
Why am I
Imperial,
getting
trying
male
to keep
diaper
them at
ads?
bay.
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. The ads that run on my stream are specific to you,
Opting
not to me.
aggress. They're opting not to continue fighting. They're opting to back up and regroup. Apartments
So
control has been established by No Way. Helps the underpass be able to cut rotations.
All about first contact in a round like this.
they are indeed targeted
Con smoke and
ads.
window smoke down. Now the CTs are still quite defensive in
So
con.
Sap, you tell
Phelps
me,
knows
why
what
are
Demal's
you
out there
getting
ladder
male
at least.
diaper ads?
Galil looking to face good smoke timing from Bart.
I would love to know.
Molotovs and such were coming through. Phelps point blank, he gets Sads in. He takes down his teammates worth of damage as well. 5 on 3, all 3 being hurled up there in the apartments. Barton's posted them out. Is ready to receive on try. They're going to get mowed right
Guys,
through
I am
here,
so
Imperial.
sorry for running
Legacy.
that ad. I
Lose one pick back
genuinely
to the
fat
Senti,
fingered.
But outside of that, it should not be much here left in this clutch. And indeed, Nekiz will put him down. Advantage. Whittled down a little bit more here by Legacy. 6 on
That
the
was
board.
a honest
As
to
soon as
God
they get that kill
mistake,
against
and I am
Phelps and see
sorry.
nothing else in con, you know it's going to be the B lane. So it was a good
I will do
information
absolutely
being gathered.
nothing
It's
about it,
actually
but I will
been
apologize.
unfortunate timing in a couple of rounds across this series where there's just been body blocks. Sadzin and Nekez give themselves everything that
Flemington,
they need.
don't bait people.
Mao and Barton to crossfire. A Legacy, I mean, that's a perfect gun round to respond.
Wait, it was you? No, I did run ads,
Further
but the ads that
weaponry
you
on
get
the
are
way
specific to
in
your
for the
demographic
Imperial
and where
side,
you're
buying
watching
back
from.
as much as they can. A Galil on No Way keeps him limited, and there's yet another rifle round with a limitation across the board here. It's been consistent across the series. M4 engaging for Tamal, damaging up Try, taking down No Way. Legacy, another opening man advantage, and No Way is going to get caught by Sads, or Senti rather, I should say, is going to get caught by Sads in the end.
Depends mostly on location, doesn't it? I think so. It's mostly location, then I imagine.
I'm not sure if I like how quickly Imperial are taking some of these rounds.
Certain
to me,
things are probably
they're the more structured squad, so if they run the clock, they're going to have more control of the round. You make it quicker, you just start losing chaos. Vinny gets a returning kill, but space is not strong at the moment.
Lato's backstabbing the bomb carrier. Try low HP. Sads in. Those that are inserting themselves towards mid. Phelps caught by Demal, meanwhile his flank going. Lato takes the bomb. Vinny's got 22 HP. That HE lands perfect. Good night, sweet prince. Legacy.
Vinny said, hey, dude, what you doing top mid? Oh,
bringing
fuck.
back the deficit bit by bit.
And
The
almost
Kobe with the
everyone
camera
from the
change
Talon
was
team had
nice.
Legacy going 0-2, not winning a single game here in the comp. After seeing with how they've done in back-to-back gun rounds, maybe you get an idea that they can really threaten this second half.
Did you have them down at 0 and 2?
Of course, yeah.
Once again, our prediction games are going awry. think it started with like the second match of the tournament as well.
I will say it's a difficult one to predict because I thought both Brazilian teams would be in the elimination, and predicting a derby between Legacy and Imperial, I mean, good luck in that one because it is just 50-50 in my eyes. It could go either way.
Flip a coin and hope for the best.
Pretty much.
Best now the come from Imperial, who have had to deal with the
Filthy farm,
Legacy
filthy,
lead
filthy.
that's- oh, sorry, the Legacy deficit, I should say, that's closing in against their lead. They've got another gun.
No, you're good,
guy, still
Simulation, you're
weakened
good.
To bring utility in and all tactical pauses
Bro, in the
from
YouTube
Imperial.
chat, just apologize for not having his Prime sub available.
Once again, we're
That's
getting to
crazy.
crunch time. Once again, we're getting to this stage of the game.
Honestly,
where
I
it
can't believe you
starts
let this happen.
to establish a bit more in terms of who's going to be taking
Imagine.
that victory.
Jesus.
Well, I'll put it this way, Jay.
Wow,
There's
dude.
4 AKs on the city side, and the economy isn't bolstered for Imperial. So
I still strive to be
I
like
would say
that
at
one
the
streamer
moment,
that
Legacy
literally
are in the
banned
driving
people if they
position.
stopped
They
watching
are
the
in
stream.
favored stance to be able to close this series.
Hence why Imperial need to win
I
this
strive to be
round.
that level of just, I don't even know what I would call that.
Follow-up as well would certainly be the next key winning condition for them.
No, I'm not even making this up. This is a long time ago, but there was a streamer that got partnered, and it became like a big thing because somebody just like posted it and everybody realized what was happening. But some streamer was literally keeping track of people that would come into the stream. And if they didn't come into the stream after like 3 days of watching, he would ban them permanently.
Now just jump facing with HE's in hand, hoping to spot players in from mid so far. So
No, the $5 a month girl was somebody else.
Well,
This
I like
is somebody
this
different.
pacing. This is how they need to construct their T side. Slow the rounds down, bait out early util. Do not take contact straight away. You've got Phelps clearing out underpass.
Flom, the tournament is 80K, not 800K.
This has got B split.
This
written all
tournament
over
quite
it.
literally is the group stages, which has an $80,000 prize pool that leads into the LAN version, which is still, this is the qualifier and part of that tournament for 770K.
Alongside support, Nekis has caught Phelps. Though
You're right. It's actually higher than 800K.
Imperial go for the hit. Barton can't line up a good spray. He's damage up to 20. Vinny's going to capitalize with
They just have an individual prize system for the groups because they want to incentivize, I think, certain matches during their group format.
And Imperial got what they came for.
That's like saying that Katowice is like, you know, not XYZ prize pool because they give teams in groups XYZ prize pool.
And then it should just be a trade from the backside. Vinny, the in-game leader, has produced magic in round 18.
1 point of health. Live at the very late stages. Latter's going to look for exits and will catch the Senti. Tries also seen, but no way. Swinging with Vinny to ensure that the riflers don't try rather to ensure that the riflers don't get away with much. One man and Nekis will stay. They will lose try in the end, so it becomes expensive from Imperial. And given the economy state coming into this round, that is a positive for Legacy.
Baiting so hard, the viewers feel bad for not being baited by Flom. Absolutely wild. Holy shit. We're in deep now, Solid Door. This is like 7 layers of Inception.
Shift their attention to the follow-up. What a sequence from Vinny. Well done, sir.
Feeling like Leo.
We've talked about individuals making the
You
difference.
think the Raiders
all
should trade
day
Max
so far
Crosby?
for the Legacy side.
I think the Raiders should trade everybody but Max
Are
Crosby.
Those individual moments, are those big plays going to tip the odds in
Which
favor of
they don't really
Imperial?
have anybody else, so.
Vinny out towards top mid. Him and Phelps gave away an opening casualty when they started working up Con in the last round. He is alone.
But if they trade him to the Lions, I won't be upset because then I get to cheer for the Lions and hope they do well.
Nekis going to catch Vinny. HE on Phelps does wonderful damage. Barton knows that they're coming. Smoke off towards the left. Demal flash blinded, trying to stabilize the shot, but he can't do so. Phelps caught by Molotovs. The M4 of Barton overwhelmed by No Way's quick swing of the headshot. 4v4. HE's coming in. Descenti trying to find a pick back towards short. Seeing a player. He might be aware of the second round of the reload. Edge of the smoke for No Way. Might provide a gap there for one CT to fight. Phelps going to provide support.
Oh my, I thought he...
Okay,
I thought he got that for a second. Robot, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you.
Lato and Demal have got to save their guns.
Of course I am, Robot.
Legacy losing their grip on this series.
Well, Legacy have thrown away back-to-back 5v4s, haven't they? They won the frag from CT towards Phelps.
Yeah, to me, Crosby's the perfect type of guy to build around, like to have your team, but
player in mid. He's the one to try
the Raiders are just so bad, man.
Into short. That means the only rest of the team is in the apartment.
You know, it's bad when you're sitting there with like
by the entries,
people that work for the Raiders organization on the VIP trip, and like you're talking about, I'm just like, yeah, Devontae's gonna want to leave in the middle of the season. They're like, I don't know, maybe Minshew could do it. I was like, he's not, and they're like, probably.
Saw that first pick from Neckers. No way.
Like when you're with like the Raiders literal staff and they're just like,
It's some
yeah,
way to make
probably.
the difference. Again, for Legacy, they are pushed back on the back foot. And now the economy is no longer a fallback option to them. They have their weapon buys. They have no savings. They've got loss bonus. Yes,
Stop shitting
but
on D3 legend Gardner Minshew. Minshew is actually not bad. I've talked about it before. He's just
closing
perfectly
the win.
bad enough,
Sands in,
though.
Opening frag on Phelps. Tries up, looking to return. Neckis going to follow it up. 5-on-3 being engaged. Ascenti burning the 7 points of health try. He's going to take Sads in down back from that ramp entrance. Advantage held, rotation.
Maybe one of the worst quarterbacks you can get because he'll win you some games.
They got that secondary kill as well. They will concede that part of the map.
The try is so disciplined.
You know what I mean?
He is keen for a refrag. He's waiting for someone.
Like you
to
literally,
overextend.
like it'd be better just to have somebody that was like doing worse than somebody that could potentially win you some
won't be able
games.
to do much in this round. Does it come to the in-game leader again? We saw that good double sequence from Vinny up from short. He might have to produce another one.
So like it's like the worst situation to be in because you can't even like do so poorly. You have a chance to maybe get somebody better.
Position, Palace undetected. Flashbangs do not catch him either. Third man now, part of the defensive.
Because, you know, in American sports, we don't actually have a relegation system. There's actually not any real risk besides just, well, I don't know, pissing off your fans that paid for your stadium. Which is fine, because then you just run it back.
Jay, will you kill me if I say this feels like an overtime?
Well, I won't get a chance to, unfortunately, but
I don't believe in full tanking. I'm not saying the Raiders should fully tank. I'm just saying sticking with Minshew, I think, is
a couple of rounds being won from Imperial.
It's like one of the worst situations you could be in. And the only way Minshew would work is if our O-line wasn't buns and we could run the ball.
Really there. This is going to be
you know what I mean?
Contentious last few rounds of regulation, I'll tell ya.
They're so close to getting.
Minshew actually could work if they could run the ball, but they can't.
Mao creeping closer. They're coming into Palace as well. He's going to go down after time. This is going to suck so much. At least he's got the 4,500 or 4,200 rather. How quickly these picks came in. The T's were caught so off guard with it. I think Noah had utility in his hands. Jesus, try. Well done.
Did D-Hop actually go to the Chiefs? I know that was the
round.
And that angle from Lato on sort of the right-hand side of the default box, that's becoming quite meta, seeing that very frequently, because the T's don't see you coming out of A main on a scale. So a lot of CTs are currently holding that position and just waiting for the contact.
Yeah, Chiefs are in their Patriots era, basically.
To watching towards connector. Well done from
People
Lato.
are like,
makes that round on low HP look very comfortable.
People be like, you know, all right, time to go get my championship.
Imperial,
every team I played for is ass. I'm still good, though. Let me get over there.
Legacy are testing them. Legacy are stressing them. Legacy
Chiefs are goated.
are still within
Jones is goated.
Imperial are within 2 of the win. Set piece incoming for the T side.
Sad's in, retreating back towards spawn to pick up that extra piece of util. Resmo goes
Jones is actually the reason why they're so good.
A cancel or instead just a pop.
Dadzin's AWP was wonderful to the opening frag for Legacy in that last round. Will they smoke him off with the CT smoke? Yes, they will. Connect the jungle and stairs. Also,
why is Imperial in Office a big? Because they're in the EU playing. It's like the online portions in EU, so. Okay. He's got to get active for one more. Oh, no, he doesn't. No, he doesn't. I lied.
Comes in with a blind spray on Descenti from Palace. Plant looks to be secured. The mouth will not be able to tap blind onto his position. And the 4v3 ensues for Legacy's retake.
And they're going to try and aggress through the sport. Double flash in.
2 flashes. They don't check the bins. They don't need to. Bartin trading back on Lato's casualty. The AWP stays in. Try in a 1 versus 3. Top of the board for his team. High impact in the last
good
map.
retake so far.
This one, and the
that was ambitious. That was ambitious.
Try's got a double. And
oh!
The headshot.
What the fuck was that?
Beautiful. 3 points of health.
Oh my god!
Imperial are on match point.
Oh my god!
That is
holy fuck!
Clutch. And it's not from Legacy, it's from Imperial.
Oh my god, dude!
Witnessed.
Nice try, Legacy.
Okay, stop.
Oh my god. Imperial have just stunned us all.
Bro, 17 health. He missed every shot.
Unbelievable.
Oh
they can't
my
even
God.
believe it themselves.
That was a terrible retake. Well, they didn't know where he was, so the Opera found him with the USB, literally dinked him. And then he just, whoever was behind him, the second guy, whiffed like 4 shots. He just had to hit him one time.
Best of 3 to get you on series point. That is a
That wasn't even bad, dude. He just whiffed. He literally just missed.
And the buy is weakened for Legacy as well. SMGs for Bartin and Sadzin. 3 M4s to come through. And a Hail Mary full of grace for 3 in a row.
And tries waiting for some aggression. And for Legacy,
And I'm going to be honest, the third guy didn't have a chance. Try peeked into him and first bullet him.
You need to be searching. Where is your opening going to come from? Jump spot out from the apartments. Does this get caught from the AWPer? Try might have a second crack at it. No, just gets baited instead.
HE to do the initial damage on Bartin from Imperial's part.
Yeah, it really wasn't an awful retake as much as the second guy just whiffed. Having your Opper dink the guy and find him with the pistol as a scout, essentially,
execution here just yet. The bomb has not
put him on 17 health, and then he's completely trapped in firebox, and he steps out, and your rifle just misses 3 shots. That's not a bad retake. That's just a skill issue, actually.
Let's slow this down, Imperial.
You really can't, like,
need to rush.
Yeah, you can't really do that much better.
Run the clock. Know you're up against a weakened buy.
Ludus, thanks for the 5-month primer.
This is all the timing from No Way.
Hey, Flom, shut up. Sorry.
Here's the footsteps. The Mal's backing off.
Thanks for the 5-month primer. We're closing in on that sub goal, boys.
The teams are moving onto the A site. Sadzin's
JoJo's gonna be so happy if I have to do that only up map again. He's been hitting me up every day.
Have free reign of A mostly. The CT spawn is not been smoked off. It will get mollied instead.
Decenti found one.
Decenti can trade him.
Is he reading this? Oh, yeah, he knows. Yep. Oh my. Ooh. Vinny was seeing it, dude. He was absolutely seeing that.
For now.
That time
we were getting another one,
so
dude.
No Way is hearing the top mid player run away. I'm actually not sure why Sadzin isn't just running from TV. As soon as they know that the A bomb site's compromised, you would expect that Apps player to just run in spawn, and then it would have been an easy kill for No Way. Instead, he walks through the TV entrance and
I know,
catches that
Bush. He's
first
been
man.
asking me to run it again, and I told him if we hit the goal, we will.
They wanted to use that channel towards CT to fight for it. The problem is they're just losing too many fights. There is survival rounds available for Legacy.
Especially with the eco inbound from Imperial.
Imagine Try makes that clutch to put it on 12 and it still goes overtime and they lose.
Disappearing to close this map. The second one should go with it as well. Fast out to the B-bomb side, trying to look for plants, trying to look for damage. We shouldn't be able to get much here. Imperial feel like they've been a little bit deflated off the back of that clutch. Legacy are trying for another overtime. One final chance for Imperial to shut it down.
We've seen a lot of
It's been
overtimes.
6.5
We've
years
also
since
seen some close
FL0N
affairs
read
where
any of my
teams have not
messages.
pushed to their full
I don't
potential.
even know why I keep subbing this
Could
guy.
this be the round where
At
maybe
least
Phelps
Cooper
even
read
steps up? Does he have
everyone's
a moment?
messages.
He's been extremely quiet for Imperial. It can't just always rest on
By the way,
Try.
Bot's last message was 3 days ago and it was exclamation point drops.
Imperial.
Yes,
and
I'm
Legacy
exposing
in
him.
Round 24.
Once again,
Average
Phelps
Cooper
is
viewer.
the only player on single digits.
Oh.
4 players up towards the top mid. Neck is
Oh,
Pardon
no.
can't win the fight on Try once again.
Oh, no. Oh, wait. He
Close
missed?
to kill. 23 to his name. All the shots missing from
Oh,
Sadzin.
no.
That's at least good for one. Decenti for
Flemington with the 46-month primer came from the YouTube chat. Base.
Established. HG's Palato going to try and clean up some vision. Fight on one. Try off to the right-hand side. Could get caught on the reload. That's exactly what happens. And Bartin about to get discovered.
Wait,
As soon
for
as he
real,
does,
Voodoo?
that bomb will commit to the other bomb site. No way. Pressing. This all timing and positioning. Bartin caught deep down as
1v2.
well.
He got dinked though.
11 HP to save an all-important clutch for Legacy. And one
What up,
man's
Brian D? How you
posted
doing?
try. He's looking for a triple. How appropriate from him
Dead.
to be the impact man and the closing element for Imperial. That sends Legacy out of the Thunder Pick World Championship.
Well done from
So
Imperial. They could have done it in
you
two.
developed it's alopecia, right? Is that how you say it?
Alopecia squad with the
Alopecia?
most recent tier 1 appearances that make sure that they survive for another day in the
It
group.
doesn't like
Indeed, they do.
affect you in any other way, though, right?
Legacy constantly getting on the front foot of most every single map, able to gain those.
I mean,
early
obviously,
leads,
I know like
forcing
it
veterans,
messes with like your hair and all that shit,
to
but
have to come back on maps 1 and 2, and in the end on map 3, they even managed to outlast them towards 24 rounds.
not really
so
just bald head
it
now.
wasn't
All right,
one-sided
but you have a
affair
beard
at all.
still? Like that
You can
doesn't
quite
take away your
easily
beard?
say at the tail end of Mirage, without that 1v3 from Try, it's probably a Legacy series.
Oh yeah, but at the same time, that's all credit to
Balls are
Try.
as
He
smooth
was the
as
top
eggs.
man of the board. He was the most impactful guy in the series, and Imperial have a lot to thank towards the man because he was the difference maker at the end of the day. We talked about individuals so much from the part of Legacy, but in the end, it was one individual that stood out the most from Imperial.
Indeed it was, and for Imperial, they get a chance of maybe a rematch. I mean, I'm looking at them losing out to NIP. That seems like the most
these two
likely
are so
outcome
funny,
of a
dude.
decided game.
They get so
This is
fucking
them having
heated.
a few days
I love
to
it.
prepare to try and see, okay, can we push for a top 8?
And given the way that upper bracket match should go in a short few moments' time, I'd imagine that there is actually a pretty good likelihood that Imperial NIP could be the final match of this group. It seems like the most likely thing at this moment in time, Blake.
Indeed it is, and that then puts even more favoritism towards Heroic to make sure that they do close the series down, right?
Well, certainly it will be a match that starts a couple hours late, but hopefully we won't be delaying you too much longer than that. So before we head off to that series, it's back to Alan and JRT once again.
It's a bit of a marathon showing, but we made it to the end, John. I'm not sure our sanity and our reason and our brains have fared so well over this campaign, but we've made it. It's over.
Fun.
It's done. Imperial have won. And if it wasn't
Heroic
for
NIP, you
Try,
guys ready, chat?
I don't think they get to a third map, let alone win this series.
No, absolutely not. Try was their best player throughout the entire series, and we were kind of dogging on him a little bit at the beginning and saying, like, look, he hasn't looked.
Actually,
like
I really want to see. I wish NIP wasn't playing with a fucking stand-in though.
Here. I mean, this is a great example of him stepping up to the plate.
No gamble yet. No gamble yet. Let's wait for maps.
As you're going to see here in the highlight reel, it wasn't just that 1v3. I mean, the 1v3 in round 21 was the best play that we saw throughout this entire map, and maybe even in the series. So just such a critical moment for him to find it. 17 HP, Alan. 17 HP. And they couldn't hit him one time. Like, that is kind of egregious on the other side, but I got to give credit to Try for the way he played still. But anyway.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, you just have to shoot him.
On that. Try had a huge 4K with the AWP in round 10 to shut everyone down when it looked like Legacy were going to crawl back into that first half a little bit more. He gets a 7th round, and it ends up being Legacy to close out the half anyway, but still, Try was able to give them that edge going to the second half, which clearly they needed every single round.
Yeah. Maybe the kind of the phrase clean victory doesn't translate into Portuguese. That's what I've learned over today, is every time a team is a long way in the lead, they find a way to make us sweat and be very nervous. So, you know, Imperial did play a brilliant bout of CS to get near winning this map, and then it was just an absolute grueling grind to get over the line. And again, if it wasn't for individuals like Try, Decenty as well, had huge moments. They were all over the shop towards the end. I think they really need to thank the individuals for just getting, you know, the extra 1% to get them over the finish line and through this series.
I'll be right back 1 second.
OT and everything was up in the air.
Give me 1 moment. I'll be right back. We don't need to run an ad
I
because
mentioned
my
it before we
dumbass
started,
ran a
it's
fat
gonna
one
be
for a second
individual
anyway.
efforts that's going to make the difference the way this one has trended, and it's going to go the distance. And both those things happened, and you saw like that one play from Try was the difference maker. And I mean, Dumal had a great 2K before, after that in round 11, and they just had the. Sorry, that was in the first half when the Dumal had that 4K. But still, it was really well done from all of these individual players to try and get stuff done. But this is the one we want to talk about the most. It's Try. 98.7 ADR throughout the series, guys. 1.51 rating and 64 frags. He was above and beyond the MVP for Imperial. He kept them in the Thunderpick World Championship.
Just cast a ghostly figure on the server and on our graphics. He was everywhere. He was dynamic. He was aggressive, and well, this is the series overall. He is just leaps and bounds, and this is after dare I say, mediocre first map. Maps 2 and 3, Try was absolutely sensational. So obviously we asked some questions, didn't we, John, before the series about, you know, where's Try heading as a player? Well, it might only be a sample size of one series, but in this series, he has impressed us a great deal.
Yeah, absolutely. I hope it continues for him and for the rest of Imperial as well, because they need these types of performances from their Opper to have more success in the future. We saw great moments from Vinny as well on Inferno. He had a couple of clutch rounds where he helped his team come across the finish line. But yeah, I mean, like, Try is definitely the one that stepped up to the plate and delivered, I think, on all three maps, honestly. I mean, yeah, I agree on the first map, not as much, but all three maps, he was present, he was there, he was contributing, and even in their one loss, like, it's still, he was giving everything he had to try and get them past that point.
We asked a few questions of which team would have stronger leadership coming into this third and final, and I know the final stint here was pretty scary, but it certainly felt like, you know, they got their act together. Certainly the first 10-15 rounds of this map was absolutely brilliant in terms of that department from Imperial. And speaking of leadership on Imperial, we have Vinny on the line. Congratulations, Vinny, for winning that series. That was an absolute marathon of a match that just seemingly would never end. It just went on for ages. What was that like from your perspective? Because that was nuts to watch.
A lot of stress, honestly, because we were playing 2 BO3s in a row, overtime, 13-11, so it was a lot of close rounds, a lot of emotions, but we managed to stay calm and get the win.
I mean, you got an incredible performance from Try. It must have felt great to see him popping off in that way. I think a lot of it was the individual efforts. Did you guys just put away the strap book at one point and just say, hey, send it, guys, let's see if this is going to work?
Yeah, definitely. It's pretty good for Troy as well to get confidence for the next match. I think it's going to be really important. I think he was a little bit off on the first game. I didn't check the stats, but it's always good to have the opera like that, just giving rounds for you. I think we're playing a lot of, not going to say only confidence rounds, but we kind of had an idea, but we're getting some random picks that were doing some 5v4s for them and kind of made our G-side got a little bit hard. But overall, it was a great game from both sides.
We did see some rougher moments, though, didn't we? I mean, think about that first half on Inferno. I mean, the number of afterplants you guys are in, and then for whatever reason, something would go wrong, or just a crazy clutch from your opponents. What do you think was lacking in a few areas today? What would you like to work on between this game and the next?
We need to rewatch both games. Definitely, we lost some, like, I don't know, insta rounds, I would say, because some guys running A ramp, some guys running mid, and it was 5v3 already. And same thing on Inferno, like, we knew they would be rushing A and we were losing, so we need to check our defaults. And on the situation, I think we just like a little bit on the trades, because I think Dumal got a 1v3, Barting got a 1v2. I mean, all rounds we could have won and made the game harder.
Do you think that's communication, or is it more time? Just practice? Is it getting more officials, especially in international tournaments? What do you think will actually help you get over some of these inconsistencies?
I think was a little bit of calm in the communication, because sometimes we knew where the guy was, but no one was speaking together, no? So, like, one guy got the kill and the other is saying where the guy is and no one's doing anything, you know? So a little bit like some milliseconds off.
Good stuff. Well, we hope you clean up those rough edges to the diamond and shine even more in future series. So best of luck, Vinny, and we hope to see you even later in the tournament, especially at the LAN finals, if you can make it.
See you guys on Friday. Thank you.
Beautiful stuff. Good to hear from Vinny. Very well spoken. Excellent English as well. We enjoy that. He seems to have a head on his shoulders. I mean, obviously, it's needless to say, that wasn't the cleanest Counter-Strike either team could play in that series, and he knows it. He knows that they made some mistakes. They're clearly fatigued after playing a lot of CS today, so I think that's the main thing, is to recognize that, obviously reflect on these games, maybe listen back to the communication if they can, and shore it up a bit more, because it's got to be said, if they're playing stronger competition, you feel like they will get punished more than they were here.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Like, no question at all. Like, if they play a stronger team, they don't win here. It just doesn't happen. Like, they don't get that opportunity at coming out with a round, coming out with the maps like that they got. So for me, it's a lot needs to improve, and I feel like you know, that communication gap was very clearly there. You know, that reaction time wasn't there. And like you were saying, maybe it's because of fatigue, maybe it's because they played so much Counter-Strike today, but like just that millisecond or two, or second or two, where you're taking like you're taking that time to process, and you don't actually react to the information that you're being given. So yeah, I mean, look, we'll see what they can do as they face off against. Well, we don't even know their opponent yet, right? Well, if we're gonna find out.
We're gonna find out, yeah. John. Heroic NIP up next, guys.
Yes.
We're gonna take a very quick break just to get our ducks in a row, but we will be back soon, and we'll get that game live as soon as possible. So stay with us. We'll be back in a minute.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. I was yapping with Nori. Yapping. And you know I never shut the fuck up, chat. So, NIP Heroic. NIP has a stand-in. They have Jakobin for Maxter. I think Heroic has their full 5. Who's winning? Who's winning? If you're wrong, you'll be permanently banned from chat. Who's winning? Not the viewers. Flama's the winner because we're all here watching with him. Bro, don't gas yourself up that much. Have you read this fucking cesspool of a chat room? And have you seen the YouTube chat? My God. Unfortunately for NIP fans, I feel like Heroic is going to 2-0 this. Could be worse. Could be. We could be. You thought I was going to say somebody's chat. Nah, no. No. We don't do that around here, chat. Nope, not in these parts.
They know about Brokey on this boost. They're gonna target him, but he still succeeds.
Yeah, I do. That's a kiss, I do. Bang, thanks for the 10.
You're my dude.
Come on, fucking Primer. Welcome back, baby. Let's go. NIP fans can't watch. They're too busy designing a time machine.
Pistols are starting to push through. And whilst Rops finds one, Carragher gets eliminated. Rops stands tall. Rops finds the headshot.
Oh, well, electronic.
Do I use it 100% of the time, or you just want to? When I do co-streams, I really like it to have good energy, to be honest. When you're not actively playing, it's hard sometimes to stay like engaged, and standing helps a lot. Oh, there you go. Actually, I should be clickbaiting. The total
Welcome
prize
back.
pool is 1 million.
Final game of the day, John. We're gonna eventually here send a team into the playoffs after our Brazilian derby. Took place a little bit longer than we anticipated, but let's focus in. Let's take a look at the groups and see how it ended up.
Oh
here.
my
Again,
lord!
the winner of this series will be going for straight to those quarterfinals. Heroic NIP. We expected one of these teams
I think
to
I
be
just
here.
threw my fucking back out, bro.
Some of us might have even tipped to go out last in this group, John. Not naming any names, but they're on your screen right now.
Yes, they are. Just look below our webcams, guys, and you can see that unfortunately we were very wrong. Look, I mean, I honestly still stand by it. You know, they barely squeaked past Imperial in that first BO3, and it could have gone either way.
No, I'm just 32. So when you hit 32, anytime past 30, every sneeze just becomes an adventure, you know?
This might sound harsh, and you kind of called me out for
you might
earlier
sneeze
on,
so
but,
hard
like,
something in your body might hurt for the first time, you know?
On the same level right now in how poorly they're playing, which is kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it's not looking great. It really isn't. And even Heroic, though, didn't close out Legacy as strongly as I expected. So I don't know what threw them off in that series. And Legacy, was it that Legacy was actually
so hard you
good
shit yourself?
in that
I haven't
series,
experienced
or
that. Epsilon, care to
also
explain?
struggling. So is
But
this
if
just a group of teams that
bad,
are struggling?
How do you know?
Then no one's bad, right?
And it evens out, and everybody's good. That's how.
Yeah.
That's how that works. That's science. Right.
This group has been very difficult to get a read on, honestly.
But certainly seeing that Imperial Legacy series, it was, granted both teams a bit fatigued, but it was so hectic, it was so fallible, both of those teams. It's hard to see how Heroic didn't make a cleaner deal of dispatching with Legacy, because you'd think even if Legacy were playing a little bit lower with all that fatigue, Heroic surely had chances if they just played a standard, fundamentally sound game. You'd think they might be winning some comfortable maps in there along the way.
Yeah, it's really weird.
FX, thank you so much for your 30-month primer. Thank you, man.
Masters Espo. I mean, like everything
from a friend. Yeah, okay. Epsilon chat. Note to self: if Epsilon sneezes around you at an event,
the first group match,
maybe give him some room. Yeah,
we'll see. I feel like here you're looking at a lot of big names, obviously, but Shush looking good. Kixan.
I'm just saying, just give him
I think
some
Dexter
room.
is at the top, right? Along with Nerds.
Dexter, for me, is always the enigma for this team. Dexter to play was just such an enigma because of all the players that could just, surge their way up and become one of the best AWPers in the world. I really believe Dexter's in that conversation. His mechanical skill is off the charts. He's had so many huge peaks, at least towards the end of his Go tenure and certain stand stints as well. Obviously, I don't think we've quite seen peak Dexter here. He was obviously a big part of this team, and he can play good Counter-Strike.
I'm Dexter now, actually.
John, that he still has more gears to kick into. He's just been that good in the past.
Yeah,
we got a mod ready to do the prediction, by the way?
5 months ago now to this team, so it's been a little while. I think long enough to adjust to the squad, but yeah, I think his ceiling is a lot higher than what we're seeing in terms of his performance right now. So that's good news for Heroic because they're still getting good results, but it could get better, right? Like they want
What's
to.
the map? We don't have the map yet, but I wanted to make sure I had a mod here, so I didn't have to do it because I'm lazy.
They need to get Dexter activated fully in order to really start punching up.
Epsilon chill, man.
We indeed have.
Absolutely blows me away how sometimes chat can just almost look like it's in sub-only mode in here. I swear to God. Thank you very much for that. Same for the fucking YouTube chat, honestly. It's getting there.
Maybe just over a year ago that was more star-studded and more aggressively making.
Who do I got?
moves.
I think Heroic wins this. They got a stand-in too, bro.
The team at the moment is digging around in their academy system, digging around in terms of players with, I guess, lesser buyouts and all this sort of stuff, just trying to find a core again. That for me is what NIP.
How many subs make Flom play the Choo Thomas game that Smitty played?
Core is. The Alex
what kind of game is it?
Didn't work. They've
Now
had to let go of some other star players, and we've ended up with.
Isn't that because the rest are V-bots?
A bunch
Shit.
you would never have.
Yeah, I need to get the sub up of it popping in.
I'm not sure how we're here.
Jakob was looking good earlier though. No, he was, but
I don't like
It's
it.
less of a
End of
shade
story.
at NIP and more
I mean,
of.
they basically
I feel like
benched
Heroic's
their
been on
whole
a
team
nice
after
little
a
uptick
pretty
lately.
rough performance. No, it's true. Like early in
Heroic
2024,
now
like, yeah,
that
this
they
is
get
over.
to
This
go
is
to
done,
events
right?
and they haven't
It was
had
so
too much
weird.
instability roster-wise,
And,
they look like
I mean, you have
they've
Rez, who's still there, and Rez is amazing. Like he's an
maybe
incredible
got
player.
their feet off
It
the
just
ground
feels
a
like
bit.
after him, there isn't much to fall off to.
I'm not even, so it's less
Maxter
of me
was
trying to
initially
shit on
brought up from
NIP
Young Ninjas
and more
in
so
March, and I
being
don't know if
impressed
that
by
project
Heroic's
is
form
over
lately.
or not, because it feels like they're replacing with another Young Ninjas player, and that's Jocab here.
They've been
for
looking
the
much
Thunder
more
Pick tournament.
consistent
Whether this
and much
continues on
better. We'll
forward,
see, though.
I don't know, but it feels like it will because the results just have not been there at all for NIP. Mistim's a player actually that I do
I'm not a
like,
viewbot. The
honestly.
Twitch streamers
I saw
top
him
tier.
play a
Check your
lot for
Twitch Prime.
APK
Smile.
back when they were in North America. I think he was a great IGL at the
Good job.
time.
Good job.
I still don't know if he's necessarily ready for prime time.
Bro, on
here
God, I had
with
so many
NIP.
viewers the other day
tough.
just because
I
Simple
mean,
came
it's
back.
not
I
the
swear to God, I
easiest
was
go
getting
from,
view
like,
bought
tier
it, but
2 to
Simple
tier
literally
1
just has that much
in
aura.
such a sudden fashion too. Like it was just like, okay, Young Ninjas won a BO3. They looked better against the same team that the full NIP team couldn't beat. So let's promote and see if that works.
He's hardly been given an easy job either. He's come into a team that has cycling fifth player, new players like Isaac and such coming in. Aside from Rez, there's just so much instability around him that it's actually a really tough gig. Really tough gig. And,
It is.
Of course, if it doesn't work out, a lot of us will point the fingers, as somewhat should at leadership, but it's hardly.
It's
It's far from being an unenviable position. He
Why does
really
NIP
is
have a
in the top
JKS as a clone? You talking about Mistim?
And, this NIP lineup, it's just not inspiring.
Bots are taking over more and more of the internet. Oh, dude, don't worry. We see all the bots in the Twitch section every single day and in the evenings,
20th
too.
in the world, and even that, I don't see it. There are some really good teams there, especially. I mean, when we go to
Get your
2025,
Counter-Strike scam
this team
package
will
here
not be top
today.
30 with this
You
lineup.
come just relevant enough so
there's
you
just too
can
many
start
good
to
sides
secure
there.
yourself shady gambling sponsors. Make sure you view
no,
bot
it's,
every single day.
It's a difficult situation. I agree with you.
Make sure all the viewers that are actually still supporting you and watching you dump all their money into the Gamba site so that way they continue to pay you.
IGL moving up, you need reps. You need to get reps under your belt before you can get to the level of your opposition, especially when you're just trying to come up and hit this level. So,
My bad. I've said too much.
I'm glad he's getting the opportunity,
I've
but
said too
I
much.
think NIP need to make changes. Maybe, I don't know if I want to say IGL. But in general, I
I've
think
said too much.
they need to decide on a starting five and say, okay, this is the team we're going to move forward with, and stop with all the changes.
Potentially, though, they could learn what that core is going to be from this lineup. That for me is the only positive that can come out of this stint. Is
Want to be my Gamba sponsor? No.
I also have to say, sorry, Alan, didn't mean to interrupt you, but Jocab did look good in the BO3 that they just
Got
played.
some ideas on who he's talking about, but there's more than one. There is.
As a member of
you
this
can
squad,
get
so
your
maybe
view
there's something
botter in
there,
the
so I do
morning.
agree.
Maybe there's
Let's do
a
maps.
view botter in the afternoon
Let's see
and in
where
the
this one is
evenings.
heading.
You got one everywhere. Pow.
Bands, Inferno, Nuke are not going to be seen.
Nice. See, they kind of like hit the shifts.
For Heroic. We'll get back to that in a
Damn
second.
right, dude.
Vertigo
Makes
for
sense.
NIP. I guess that makes sense. Mirage is the decider. Well, NIP haven't won a Dust 2 in the last 3 months.
And always count on the CS streams,
Mirage in the last 3 months. I appreciate there's not a lot of data for them.
Nah,
but
he's a stand-in
his
for
veto
Max
hardly
Durf, eh?
screams confidence.
Yeah, I mean, look, the only map that's really been going well here for NIP is Ancient, which is why I'm a little bit surprised that they don't pick into Ancient. Maybe because they won Vertigo previously. There isn't much data on that map for them, so maybe they had something they were practicing and going over coming into this, so they feel confident in their Vertigo. But yeah, Ancient being available and not being picked is a bit of a weird one for me. And outside of Ancient, you don't have really anything happening here for NIV. No, it's unfortunate. And we are talking about teams like I would say, okay, they're
Dust
playing
2,
against tough
Vertigo,
teams,
Mirage.
and that's why they're
MacBook,
losing.
thank
But
you
they're
very much.
playing
Shut
Heroic,
up,
so
Flom.
like that is the level of
Sorry.
team they've been losing to on all these maps. So they don't have that deep of map pool at all. And Heroic has all the advantages in the world.
Scared
to
channel
work with
points
right
don't make channel points, you fucking weenies. Get in there. Dust 2, Vertigo, Mirage.
I mean, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not painting.
We almost had the
It's
same
not going
thing.
to
Yeah.
be easy. Needless to say, guys, we're heavily favoring Heroic to win this series. There's no indication to us as to where NIP would find an advantage. Heroic have better players. They clearly have a much more stable core and leadership presence in this team. They have international star players.
Got the beer
who
care
perform
routine.
right
I
now,
wake up
Dexter
and I look
Mertz.
like this,
appreciate
actually.
Rez is a very good
It's like
player,
the Nightmare
but
Blunt
he's
rotation of
one
maps
man.
when I queue with my friends. Nah, Inferno in here for...
He's going to struggle.
Yeah.
I mean,
If it was Dusty, Vertigo, Inferno, I'd believe with you.
Worlds, John,
I'd be on the same page as you. I mean,
and give them win conditions, but I just think the list of things that need to go right in this series for NIP.
Damn, Link, you got it like that. This bro just hates channel points. That's crazy.
Yeah, and again, like, coming back to things that could go right. You look at Ancient. They last played Heroic in September in Pro League, and they beat them on Ancient. So it's just strange to me that they don't pick into that, and then they take the risk going into a Vertigo instead. But yeah, like outside, if you look at that previous series, it's similar to maybe what I expect, like one map perhaps for NIP,
thank you, Rich, for the 13-month primer. Thank you, beautiful.
On the next two, if we even need to go to 3, but. Yeah, this is it's hard. It's hard for NIP. Things aren't going well. They're trying to find their recipe for success at this point. They're trying to find a team that will be stable and able to deliver that success. And right now, just it's like a bunch of pieces are out there. Like the puzzle pieces are scattered everywhere, and they're trying to fit them together.
Just focusing on those AWPers, Dexter up against Wrinkle are head-to-head. Of course, speaking a little bit about Dexter, but let's talk a bit more about Wrinkle. Wrinkle's a good player. He comes in from beta.
750K for a profile sign. You better pay me if
a little bit of
sign from you.
Time, but the team
That's fine, King. I mean, it literally just takes one NA match and you're fine.
Feel for any player. It's going to be hard to play your best CS. So,
I guess
we certainly don't think Wrinkle's a bad player. He certainly can be a good piece for this team. But there's a distinction between that and being able to beat one of the better teams in the world. And I'm not sure Wrinkle is ready, A, to outclass someone like Dexter, and B, to work, I guess, with Rez to really take on a team of this caliber.
No, I think off the op here, Dexter has a huge...
KMG, I personally think it's a 2-0 for Heroic,
I appreciate that Wrinkle.
You never know, man. NIP can surprise. They
can, I should say, and coming over to NIP, and
they have enough to make a mess of things.
We're talking
about
different levels of players at this stage, so it's going to be difficult. I think that
this is by no means
is not getting overconfident. Maybe that was an issue up against Legacy. They just felt like they could run all over them, and Legacy
but I feel pretty good about it.
Look, the South American style of play, like we saw, is very hectic, very chaotic, and maybe just Heroic couldn't get a beat on them for the first 2 maps. I don't know what the case is.
Grow up, Thrice.
Can you stop reminding me of that last series? Like, I just want to
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Alan, but I have to talk about it because like it every single series we've had so far today has been so weird in the way that it is played out, so it's hard not to mention them.
Yeah. Well, hopefully this one restores some sanity. That would be nice. There's not a lot remaining after that 1v3 from Try, but I do my best. We are just having a little bit of a delay, guys, trying to get everybody in one place, so we'll just keep on
what the hell?
riffing.
Bro, they weren't getting him into a server for the 3 hours they had.
I mean, is there a level here? Obviously, earlier, John, the Legacy series was very close for Heroic. Yeah. Closer than it probably should have been. We obviously saw a Legacy play again, and it wasn't the most compelling. Is there an element
for real, this time I'm actually running an ad, and for real, yes, I'm doing it on purpose, and it's going to be a fat one. For real. Then we're not going to touch it the whole fucking game this time because I learned from my mistakes, and we don't make the same mistakes twice.
Up an NIP, and should they face a tougher team, do the same.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean,
Trix, thanks for the 32-month resub. Thank you.
Just getting back into the swing of things here into this tournament and trying to find
kind of macros you look for some good ice cream. I don't. I'm eating fucking ice cream, bro.
And get their rhythm again. Maybe a little fatigue was setting in, but you know, they got that one.
I mean, if you're like really want it, if you're like really on it, and you got some discipline, just go get Nyx. Nyx is really good, but also be careful because it's got hella fiber. You're gonna shoot yourself.
Contender going into what they should be as a land. Like, I feel Heroic is one of the players that should end up
what is it, the sugar alcohol?
Into that land.
Well, let's get into it.
Up, I think some people's stomachs.
NIP.
Rez, thanks for the 2-month resub. Thank you, appreciate you.
Jendweg, the hardly.
I can't stand Halo top texture. I think Nyx clears in terms of if you really are like saying fuck it, dude. I just want to get like something that isn't the worst thing for me. Then do that.
On the part of NIP, just looks too
if you legitimately have the discipline and you are going all in on like a deficit.
I will say that Vertigo might throw up a few surprises because it has been one out by NIP in the past.
I would recommend. Just careful because, like I said,
confidence in terms
you can eat a whole tub of it, but that fiber will sneak up on you real quick.
This is how shit NIP is. So I want Miston to come out here.
I enjoy any other first-person shooters. I enjoy a lot of other first-person shooters, but I don't enjoy them like I enjoy Counter-Strike. You know. Wait, Victim, thanks to the 44-month fucking primer. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate it.
Are you realistically expecting that to actually happen? happen from the Ninjas, Dwayne?
No, it's not realistic, but I think they can win a map. I was quite happy with the Vertigo that they played against Imperial. So let's just see what they can contest. NIP know as much as anybody else does that results in
Oh shit, we are one off the scam train.
For wins, and this is going to be a tough game to upset.
Well, Dust 2 feels like it is the more confident affair for the heroic side. NIP take towards the CT
and he
side.
fucking, yep, he guessed the flash because he saw it.
That's the first contact killer. Tetes will take 2 players back and miss them, and Wrinkle with Wrinkle's one trade being all they get out of that long attempt here from NIP. 4 versus 2 situation. Smokes towards cross, deeper smokes to the CT side, trying to suppress, but Heroic disrespect it entirely. They have
no steady thrust.
Strong entries and now a very strong post plant.
And same time.
Just hold on to what they've got, save it into the next round, and look to see if you can force buy in the second.
Not much that these last 2 players can do about it. Isaac and Ress hold on to their Kevlar and the Julies, and obviously we're looking at.
But yeah, steady. I mean, I definitely like when I was pretty on, like when I was super into my deficit and locked in and not being a weenie about it, like I have been recently.
You're always going to look at.
I've kept all my weight off. I haven't put any weight back on, but I haven't maintained my deficit very well.
GLT was kind of talking about.
That's definitely the go-to.
The pre-show, I should say, about the Vito. I'm not surprised.
If you really are a fucking mental psychopath and you can just cut out all that shit altogether, I mean, do that for a little while at least, and then work that.
You don't want to pick into an opposition's strength. And secondly, NIP haven't played a huge amount of games since JoeCab has kind of been the stand-in for Maxstar, and the ancient performances that we've seen from them have been what, the 14-16 loss against Ecstatic, the 16-14.
If Wrinkle has 100 fans, I'm one of them. If Wrinkle has 10 fans, I'm one of them. If Wrinkle has 1 fan, I am him.
Getting a 13-7. So
E-Dog, thanks for the 81 primer. We're still edging the scam train. That's impressive.
This map all that often.
All right, we got a little mid-door smoke, top mid action, default molly into lower. We get a molly from top mid, no molly on Dexter. Ooh, we got a lasky buy on Dexter. There's the molly. Tixon said, fine, I'll do it.
Scouts, the FAMASs, an SMG, a couple of upgrade pistols, but nothing by comparison to these rifles and SMGs that they have.
And Dexter benefited from him buying the molly. Blazing Dexter, the 52-month resub. Chat, I'm looking for Hot Girth or Oilers or member mommies on YouTube, and I'm matching all gifted.
Isaac out here with the pistol just gets completely collapsed, so means that the threat of this round is basically bare now.
He killed him? Yeah, he did. What you'll never see on the stat sheet is he only killed him because Kixon actually bought the molly and he didn't.
Against Rez and Isaac, it's Wrinkle down to 16 points of health. Heroic slowing the round down so they can reform the bomb for a confident hit towards the B-bomb site. The stack towards A for the remaining NIP players should not resist much in this round. Heroic making a formality of the second.
And it's very rare in recent history that we've seen Heroic play online.
We got B, he's on the lurk, he's holding him in. I'm surprised he's moving.
IM Rio closed qualifiers where
Yo,
they ended up qualifying.
T-Tours, go to Shush. There we go.
Good results there. Beat Bait, beat 3D Max, beat Fnatic, and beat Falcons, only dropping a single map in all 4 of those best of 3s. And getting them to the main event where they go all the way to a top 4 in which they probably could have pushed to the final.
I do. The monster overpass AK has grown on me a lot.
And then to go to Alyssa Masters Espo, probably the favorite in that best of 5 grand
it's
final.
grown on me quite a bit.
I'm sure their eyes on Thunderpick are, let's not make sure we miss out. Let's not only go top 4, get to land,
the flash was
but
shit.
This is a tournament that we can win, and we need to show
Where'd they
it to all
flash
of our
from? I
fans
didn't
and
see
all
it.
of our players.
We talked about our top 4 teams over the last
He's like, I got it, I got it.
And, well,
I got the gun.
Heroic.
Bro really died for or no, he had a Galil line. I was gonna say from us.
Tried to recover one of those dropped AKs there at the tail end for the CT player that had the SMG, but very little to find early on here for them. There was the gun buys in the follow-up round. That's really their next big concern. Heroic should get the 3-0.
And just considering the time of day that we're at right now, nearly 10 o'clock in the UK, Jay, you've got some European players, so an hour's difference, 2 hours difference. You, for both Heroic and NIP...
Sniped a monster AK today? Yo, nice, man. Very nice. 2.5 minutes remaining, chat. And we're in the B site and we're on to another save. Fucking fuck.
Considering it's approaching 11 p.m. in Europe, it probably is best that they make it a quick affair. Rio stance. Again, locked in pretty effectively. They took the B-bomb site.
First gun round's coming up for NIP. Let's see if they can do something.
NIP will try to show us what they're really worth here with the rifle buy into round 4.
Oh,
If,
don't say
Yoko
NIP
get
so
any
bad.
sort of
Dude, they
exit
lost
frags,
pistol.
as
Grow
soon
up.
as SMG can find any little cash bonus. There are a couple of players around that corner. The range game fight needs to bait them in a little bit closer.
Let them cook a little, dude. Let them cook.
If they're not ready, it could be a double. Maybe get that little bonus in. Interesting, they're boosting up, so they're actually going to completely avoid contact against Yokab until the very end of the round here.
I can't grow up. I'm stuck at 5-5.
I don't think they're going to get the kills.
Fair enough.
They
Carry
don't
on.
extend that far. Heroic, who keep their guns.
There's a big contrast between both of the teams' form. You've got a Heroic side that have won 8 out of their past 10 best of 3s on HLTV, only losing out to MIBR in Pro League playoffs and Na'Vi in that semi-finals of Rio. What about NIP? They have won just 3 out of their past 15 games on HLTV. And there it was right at the end, Jocab trying to get that last little bit of an exit. Now, anytime you've got a team that's really out of form, it's only a matter of time until wins start coming. There's no way that this whole big losing streak and this down period, it's not going to continue for the rest of the year, surely.
I mean, look, they did end the losing streak earlier today against Imperial for the Ninjas.
That's
so,
not, I mean, no, you
got
can't
that
just
much
keep
behind
losing. Ask Cowboys fans.
Series loss against Heroic still seems likely in
fucked,
my
Bryce.
eyes, though. Probably not guaranteed on the death side of things. And if they lose out to Imperial in the decider matchup, then that could also
Okay,
be
Raiders fan, fuck
a concern
off.
to think about.
Well, we
Right
know
now,
we're bad.
Concerns on Dexter as he's caught by Yoko
What?
to start off on long. Down at 10 HP for the
I'm
man.
sorry.
Opening fight, won
We
by
just
NIP.
signed our players and know we're bad and carry on.
The NIP
Jerry Jones over there
now
thinks
with
he's
a lot of
playing
space to
fucking
work
chess,
with on
not
the
signing
CT
his
line.
2 best pieces
Yeah,
and
Joe
just
Cab
to
might
sign
be
them for
down
mass
low, but it's an
contracts
opening start
and
for
not
the
have them
round.
participate.
Heroic are going to be extremely strong in the mid
Well,
round, pulling
back
over
showed up, but-
rotations, working timings.
Bro's literally playing
You've got
checkers.
Nerds
Bro's literally
just
playing
pressurising
checkers
out
and
to
nobody's
short with a
playing
regroup of
on the
everyone
other
in
side
mid.
of him.
It seems to be a B split that
He's
Testes
just playing
come
versus
out the upper
himself and he's
tunnels.
losing. Bro's like, I never saw this coming.
Missed them off here. Rez and Isaac about to receive dry faces. They've got no flashes to the court. Missed them moving into court just beyond that smoke. Isaac with 2 lineups against Kicksand and Shush. The bomb getting dropped. The AWP of Wrinkle firing blinded. Tess has to jump around that corner, runs right into Isaac. And Heroic concede their first round.
A decent
All
trade
right.
for NIP. Everyone
I like how Heroic loses and they immediately cut the player cams to Heroic. Like, all right, let's see how they react.
There's a lot of red. They don't look pretty at all. I still think that he is a class anchor. He showed that on the Game Legion side, and it's probably been a tough transition moving into NIP with the constant changes of staff and the constant movement of players standing in. I mean, this is now the 3rd tournament in a row that Jocab is subbing in for Maxstar.
I've never defended Jerry in my defense. That's more of a defense than your Cowboys have. Holy fuck.
Too much. Don't know about any permanence right now in the roster itself. I do know that Rez has taken out permanently in round 5 the AWP of Dexter, even landing a collateral tag on Wrinkle there towards mid. Orpa reduced on the CT basis, man down on NIP. This time they
I'm not having fun anymore. I don't like this
in
game.
The interview from Mistem earlier on today when they beat Imperial about him not being pressured by the results. They just go in and focus on game to game. That can't be true. There's no way that I believe any of that. When you are taking as many losses as you are for NIP, everyone must have a lot of pressure on their backs. Everyone knows that we have to perform at a higher level than what we're showing.
CD in his Diva era wide receiver phase.
Cut the court and rebuild
Yeah, wide
entirely.
receivers
So,
getting their max contract or like when advanced players play their first season of Challenger.
They don't start turning up some results soon.
You got the RMR and the major.
You might
coming up
understand
soon.
that
That's
reference,
always
maybe.
the period after that where changes get made.
You have to wonder whether or not they can even make it to that major, and if they go out in the RMR early, then woe betide. Flashes coming in, the execution for Heroic looking up to the bomb site. Damage being done to Shush and Nert. Smokes in from Mistem. Elcab trying to look in from short. Flash blind. It should allow them to get a little bit of space, but they have left the bomb for Nerds to pick up in the open. Damage returning to the CT forces, keeping 3 players on less than half HP. Now 30 in some cases. Missed there on 44.
That's so, dude.
Now NIP have to run for it.
It's an excellent move. You've just lost your first round, and then you respond with a good
that's so
long take.
painful.
There's not a lot of over-peaking. You've got strong utility usage. Mistem is struggling out in that get-right box to smoke himself off, to play around the util. And just no chances being offered up. And I want to see Heroic perform at a much higher level than what even we saw in the opening game of the groups. That would have been a huge wake-up call. I mean, to go 30 rounds versus Legacy on Ancient and then lose out on Dust 2, that could very easily be you getting 2-0'd in that series, which is unacceptable. Yeah, okay, they pushed for the win, and
What
the
up,
last
Julie? How you
half
doing,
of
man?
Anubis for that third map decider was very strong, but they know we can perform a lot stronger than what we showed.
Had to power down there real quick, chat.
And they'll attempt to do just that. A confident round posted here by Heroic NIP. Responded to very quickly here, and for Heroic to get a good confident series in at the winners match is just to really set themselves up for those playoff positions. You mentioned that they probably should be going towards the land, potentially even challenging for the title. One of 4 teams that could do that at this moment, and to establish a very confident series right here is just going to be a point towards their favor in that respect.
Well, I'm looking at what could happen if you get upset in this winners match. I mean, look at VP.
Is there going to be the next Brokey or Zywoo?
Goals took it over them, so you've got quite a few teams that with the crossing of the draws, right?
Interesting that you compared like Brokey and that's a weird sentence,
really
but
tough matchups.
Do I think he can be really good? I think he has potential to be, yeah.
Make a huge difference on
he definitely shows flashes. He's still young. It just takes time. He needs a stable team environment. Like,
to run in against NIP, they're back in with the pistol players.
I give the NIP org a lot of shit, and I'm not. They've just had a lot of changes, and recently I think the changes are good, but it's gonna take time. They need to stop.
Aggressive in terms of their stance. Nert's already pushed up in towards short.
They need to stop. Like, when do you think EF finally tier 1, or they are tier 1? What do you mean finally tier 1?
With the rifle too from JoCab,
they're quite literally top 10, and they were in the finals, like, of Pro League. Like, what more do you want from a team like that?
Smoke, Molotovs in from Dexter to ensure that no one's holding close near the.
I mean, I know they had a hard time at Rio, but I mean, second at Bet Boom,
was posted expecting players
second at Pro League.
Through the door instead, they're all stacked up.
I know they've had tournaments where they're not like doing great, but I mean, I don't know.
A lot of util coming down to A.
You have to win a tournament? Well, then there's like 3 teams that are tier 1 right now.
He won't take any damage, won't get forced out into an awkward opening kill.
They still played really good CS at Rio. Yeah, they're not playing bad. Like, I think anybody top 20 is legitimately tier 1. That being said, obviously I admit that there's like kind of levels to it.
TSS missing Isaac by a moment. This does get taken back for one trade, but it's coming so late.
Like, I would still break up teams differently, but say, like, I would still say anybody top 20, in my opinion, is a tier 1 team.
I mean, JoCab's just getting farmed out there in ramp. You're up against all the flashes, the molly, you're being forced in the open. And here's something
if you want to get really, like, nitty-gritty, like, for sure, 15, but...
Yeah,
there's like levels to it. Like, I think Na'Vi and Vitality are cut from a different cloth at the moment.
I would say that Heroic are going to have a much easier time versus NIP.
And then you have like the G2 Mouse
than you do against Legacy. Legacy are just
Spot, Spirits, dangerous, but like struggling without Dunk. And then everybody else is kind of just like whoever gets hot for that tournament, really. Single tier 1? Yeah, man, it's going to fluctuate, guys. Like,
and that's where they'll show a lot more of their
people are going to look at names and be like, oh, dude, they're 20th. Do you think they're tier 1 right now? Like, yeah, bro, fuck it. I don't care. Like, it's not that serious.
The 2 overtimes on Ancient and Dust 2.
I can tell you they're in top 20, so they're going to get invited like they're tier 1 team.
NIP, can they bring out that same potential? Tacticals called in by them.
Except Navi's untouchable right now. I do think Navi's really good right now. That's why I think Vitality's there too. I think Navi's better than Vitality, let me be clear, but I think in terms of just the floor on Vitality is really scary.
Into NIP, how can they change things up?
And we saw NIP participating in the last variation of the Thunder Pit World Championship. Had a bit of an early exit there. 1-2 versus VP and an 0-2 versus Fnatic.
Thoughts on FaZe? I think FaZe is in a pickle, man. They
Hetrick and Config, S-Attack,
damned if you do, damned if you don't situation, right?
Which only gives you an indication that there could be
every change you make to FaZe feels bad. Like, there's no...
And flashes inbound fast.
And also just feels like they're... With Rob's getting his form back, it actually doesn't feel like they're that far off.
Kill in the backside with the AWP. The York battle that could ensue, although the T's are closing in the pincers. The damage that Molotov at 12 points of health needs to hit his shot. Kickstand says no. the Molotovs to ensure that they don't press in towards this window position. It actually bursts in the middle of the air, so there is no molly support. The plant can be tapped once. Misdem's trying to prod here, trying
Steady
to find
thrust?
where that
Only
plant
thing I'm
position
blazing
is.
through is
Dexter's
food over
holding the
here,
line,
okay?
ready for the man to pop out. Light
Speaking of which, I
secured,
might get some
retake
chetties
is
here to
on.
snack on here in
And
a
the
sec.
re-smoke can come down from Dexter, and Shushers can cut rotations against this spawn player of Wrinkle.
Depends on timing, though. Tunnels is being set up. He actually might backstab against these two retaking CTs from CT and mid.
Even better.
Giving the time, sprays through, second player,
Oh,
not quite dealt with, but Misdem is low HP, and Wrinkles all needs to find some
I think
sort
they're
of
just gonna
pickback.
sit.
They've got the kit
No
on
kit,
Misdem,
right?
so
Oh,
he's
no, they
looking
do
to
have
make
it.
some money inside the
And-
site. He's caught by Dexter, and that seals the
Well.
round. Wrinkle can take an exit, make it expensive for Heroic, but that doesn't mean much with the money line being where it is. NIP will concede 6.
Fundamentally, they're outclassing them. That's another round of just pure excellent utility usage. Isaac is just so blinded. He is so uncomfortable out there in car. He does well to even get one, and then Rez.
Well,
you
the
don't
problem
see
with
him on
Vitality
the
is they are
NMP all that
Zylu and
frequently.
company right now, but they don't. They
want
do
an
have
orb as a
players
B-side
that are more
hacker
talented
where you
than
can
that.
just post, deal with a lurk, maybe transition to focusing attention.
But
towards
I
mid.
agree.
You
That is
don't
why
wanna be
Navi's
up
better.
against
Is they
an
just
exec,
have a
'cause
more
that's where it's very
consistent
tough
play
to deal
style.
with.
They just have a better like overall approach. But the thing is, for Vitality, is Sphinx and Flames especially are supposed to be like the guys. As he's poo, to be honest, he's really not. He's not the problem. Messi is not supposed to win them games.
Misdem is, though. Kill
He
on
is
nerves
literally
to start
not.
things
He is
off.
only supposed to not lose them games. The
Tessus.
problem is Sphinx and Flames, in my opinion, are so inconsistent at when they want to show up.
Rez dishing out some damage. Tessus still gets the kill. Triple up. Denied. Joe
For
Cab, not today,
how
son.
much
What do you even do there? Mr.
they get
has
to
got
just
a
do
huge
whatever they
opening
want,
steal
and
out
for
of
how
mid. He's got 2
inconsistent
kills.
they are
They've
as
done
individual
everything
star
right to put
rifle
pressure on
players,
Tessus, and
it's
he
a
gets 3
problem.
kills and doesn't drop. Just crazy. I can't believe he's done that.
And that was the problem too before, even when they, that was the problem with Sphinx too, for a little while there, as he was incredible. Like when he had good events, Vitality won the event. When he had an average event, they went out in deep playoffs.
1v3 for Wrinkle once again, back up towards the tunnels. He's
I do
got
think
the AWP,
you're probably
which is
right.
better
I
to
think
save
Messi
in. No
is probably
sense in
going to
going for
be
the retake here.
the
There's
first
no
one to go
real
if they make
breathing
changes,
room to
especially
make it
because the
happen.
rumor, you know,
Well, if we're gonna
Sphinx
look at the
was
positives from NIP, I think
like
that's the
unhappy
game
and all
leader
that
making a
stuff,
correct
and
decision. You
now
just
it's
kinda
kind
call
of
the
like
tactical, you've got him for
it's
a
kind of
lot more
fucked
of an aggressive
because
play.
if
Like, at the
Sphinx is
moment,
actually the
NIP has
reason
been
they're
quite
playing
defensive
bad,
on the
but if
CT
you're
side.
Vitality, you
You've
probably
gone
would
for that
rather
pure wide swing at short.
replace
Maybe
Messi over
that's the
Sphinx.
adaptation, being a bit more positive, even though you didn't win out against
So it's,
Tessus. I like the
I'd
idea
feel
that
real
you're
bad if
putting
Messi
pressure
ends
on
up
certain
getting the
areas of the
snip
map.
too,
You're being
because
more on the front foot.
I
They need to
definitely think
continue
Messi
that.
has like his bad games here and there, but they all do. Like I don't know, and he's in a
Wrinkle does
position where
start
he is
backing off
supposed to
ensure
be
the orb
like
stays in play here because the T's could
he's
find
in
the
such
fight
a
against
supportive
him. Not
element for that
careful.
team. It's crazy. He's also
Not contested.
I would actually say he gets
Yeah,
less
play
than
pretty
even
close to the
Apex,
AWP.
for
They don't quite
example.
find him in time, so Heroic now up at the half advantage. You can watch the sequence from Tessus again. Only one of those bullets landed.
Oh,
on the
absolutely
SMG.
not.
That would've been
Vitality
enough.
does not want to take a chance on any up and comer. No.
About anyone can beat anyone on the day.
No, dude,
It's
Vitality's
very
they
difficult
are
when you start
one.
talking
They're
about
one
a
mental
disparity. Not
epiphany
just a
away
tier
from
one
actually
team that's
winning,
struggling, but a tier
and
one
just
team
getting out of their own
that's in
way. Or
good
two,
form.
they make a roster change with a veteran
just
that's
the
really solid, and they're there.
Is huge. The
You know, the rumor was that they're getting Jimmy for Messi, which, you know, obviously, I guarantee what would happen in that scenario is like, well, Sphinx is happy, so he probably starts individually playing better, and Jimmy is better than Messi. And all of a sudden it was like, look, Messi was the problem. Poor guy, dude. He's probably gonna. They could absolutely win events right now the way they are.
In tier 1, constantly pushing towards playoffs. I mean, they made playoffs of what? Pro League, Rio, and Espo. Back-to-back top
They
twos
are.
and top fours. You'll be happy with those.
That's
kind
like
of
the worst
placements.
part is like I absolutely think they are more than capable of winning with their current roster. They just
started to see Dexter playing in a lot more tournaments with them as well.
Very true.
Now that those visa issues have hampered his, well, obviously have hampered his appearances and hampered Heroic's performance in general.
I do wonder if it's been another change too. You mentioned Dexter coming in. A couple of weeks after he joined the organization as a strategic coach. Now, I remember casting a lot of his games when he was coaching the Sprout Academy organization, a partisan that was led
Bro,
by
this
Henny.
fucking hang
And
for
then
the way
before that,
Dexter's
in
face
the
just kind of
local
looked like
scene
he was
of
giving us
Fort Glory, the
attitude for a
international
second.
project that he had with Coalesce. So I wonder if it's a couple of changes that have made a difference for Heroic. But you are right about the whole visa issue situation, not needing to play with Saw on LAN and having Dexter consistent.
I guess you could say that Heroic had the need for Dexter and the need for Feed.
Ha 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 ha! You could say that.
I have the
Dexter
need
being
for Feed, I'm
sassy with us, true. If he hit us with one of these, dude, it was over.
Yeah, well, I'm not hungry in my entertainment. I'm hungry in my stomach more than anything else.
Well, it seems like the series is going to be over quick. At least us two is.
Catch the last order at my local takeaway, so that's all good. NIP might be able to do the same thing too. Heroic would love to do exactly just that. They've already established themselves a 6-round lead and already the opening kill in round 9 as well. Joe Cab down, missed them, trying to find a trading stance. But
why is it when there's something good to report, it's complexity series? But Ryan, where are you at?
Concede that frag and have no choice but to fall away.
Joe Cab won a single fight out to long to get a 5v4, and then since then he's been getting bodied. He's just been getting absolutely owned on any of the contacts up from short or long. And that is not confident for a young player at all. Helping the team out, standing in, and you're just getting destroyed in all the duels.
Minute ticked by, 1 frag picked up on NIP. There is no trades for them. Mistem is prodding towards mid to try and find said trades. Flashes don't affect him. He turns away from Nertz, almost costing him his life. He's lucky that Nertz didn't hit that shot. Incendiaries block him. Nertz will start to take the catwalk. 35 seconds to the clock. He's playing distraction. His main teammates are walking in. Mistem made noise and Nertz swung, hit, perfect. Out of the park he goes. And another kill for Wrinkle. Triple, not quite secured. Rez is going to be taking some damage, but we'll take that trade back. The bomb's on site meanwhile. And with him and Isaac is a 2 versus 4 on a retake.
And Nertz really was UK's last hope, wasn't he? Man, he was
Yeah.
good at that
All
point. He was unbelievable on that organization.
Why are all the players shoulder peeking their cams? I just imagine, I mean, because, dude, it's kind of weird, right? Like you have like your setup and then somebody's like, all right, now you have to put a camera on yourself. You have to, you'd be surprised how weird it is to like find the right. I mean, you see how it is like at actual studios, right? They have like an actual like situation. It's all, they got like special equipment just to get it right. The right camera angle, the right spot. Like, you're at home and somebody's like, all right, now find a webcam and get it somewhere good.
For the NIP side, on the contrary.
And we might look at that round, saying
You know,
how convincing it
it's
was
just
from
kinda-
Nertz. And we're not going to talk about how NIP were gamble stacking towards A and Kicksan had the read
Doesn't
to B.
feel normal, you know?
And Nertz doesn't even need to do damage because the round is already over with the bomb committing out B.
You're right. It's just bonuses at that point. Heroic are just set and ready and they're executing a perfect game plan right now. Oh, wonderful from Dexter. The boost spotted, Wrinkle picked
You're
up.
missing some nice frags. Sorry, I was responding to Ryan put that we canceled an event, but we literally just moved it, so it's
Things down against him and Kickson. Actually
Ryan's doing the Ryan thing.
Potential trades that might bring back the man advantage. Shush silences, missed him though. 6 points of health for his own right. That's a third trade that could still come through for NIP. AWP is ringing out the shots. The Molotovs will drive him back in a short presence. Heroic forced to
Yeah,
slow
sorry
things
about
down
that.
Shush is very uncomfortable because he's wary about short and the mid.
Little
doors, but
annoying,
there's
you
no
know?
pressure.
It
And I
just
think
sounds
that's
more
where
dramatic
NIP
when somebody
have
says it's
struggled
canceled
here.
instead of
You've tagged up so
rescheduled,
many
because then
players.
it's not really
Where's
an
the
article.
overfighting? We're
You know?
finally getting some movement from Isaac, but you've missed your chance.
That Rez is enjoying his paycheck for a few years. Yeah, I'm sure Rez has been having so much fun while the organization he plays for is continuously mismanaged and just completely assigned to clown car players around him. You're right. I'm sure because he gets a paycheck every month, he's thrilled as a competitive player.
Heroic. Making light work of these rounds, light work of this street, light work of the now.
Promo, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And I can't say I'm surprised to see this level of performance from Heroic. I'm surprised that no one has stepped up for NIP.
He's not doing good himself.
One good individual sequence.
I am not going to sit here and tell you that I think Rez should be on some other team like he deserves it, and he's been trapped here. But I'm also going to tell you,
evidence at the moment.
This team is a fucking clusterfuck, man. But right now is not the time to flame them, actually.
Well, this is just
but since, like, basically when they got Rez, everything has been fucked. It's been a clown car the entire time. It has been.
It's extremely unlikely.
I'm not saying Rez.
Eagle continues to fight on as
like I said, I'm not gonna say him be like Rez should be on G2 or some shit. But dude, like, do you know how many fucking players NIP has gone through with this guy on the team? Of course, it's a fucking shit show, and he's not doing great. It's one of the most unstable situations you could play in Counter-Strike.
Some of the timings that they're getting in the mid-round are just exceptional. Walk out.
Like some players, I'm sure, like some players can genuinely just like not give a fuck and just like get 30 or 40, like whatever, do whatever the fuck. But
as well, Reds 1 versus 4 found by Kixan on his 4.
A lot of good NBA players stay on trash teams because the pay is better than anywhere else. Not saying that's the case, but it's so unheard of, right? Or it's not unheard of? I mean, one, he doesn't have other offers, and two, comparing NBA money to Counter-Strike money
it just reminds me of all of these
is
players
hilarious.
In Tier 2 and how unbelievable they were. Nerds on Endpoint, Kixan on that Blue Jays organization before
like comparing a situation like that is fucking actually hilarious.
He was on a Sparta before he went over to Spirit.
I get the comparison you're trying to make, but holy fuck.
Well reputable, well rehearsed, and well-rounded players. Dexter, speak of the devil, he shall appear, and Isaac's devil is that AWP, straight shot to his demise.
The situation? No, but the money at a certain point does change the situation. Like, that's my point. I get what you're trying to say, but
Rez scored Tesses on the B-bomb site. Meanwhile, there are further fights in from Dexter. No, Rez picks up the double.
NBA also means you're moving cities and shit. I mean, yeah, there's a bunch of variables that go into this analogy, right? I just feel like it wasn't the strongest.
Miston does get overwhelmed in mid, and to be fair to them, there is a lot of time on the clock for the T's to work with.
Benching from the captain to a 2 versus 2. Joe Cab's closing in the pincers to the back lines of spawn.
But I do think that I know NIP is getting shit on right now, and they are. But at least now, like, they're not just recycling players that have, you know, are not doing very well and trying to like pick them up thinking that they're gonna magically perform better for your team. And that's what they did before. They picked up a lot of teams' leftovers. They get like one good piece here. Shit, dude, they literally signed Device guys and rotated like 4 players as their 5th. How insane is that, dude?
They have shown their class by quite a country mile. It's been
imagine being NIP. You buy Device out, he only has 6 months left on his contract. Most contracts are like 3 years. So he's got like, he's at the very tail end for pretty much all intents and like purposes. You spent $700K to buy out Device. You do that, you make a blockbuster move, and you don't even have a designated 5th. That is how fucked these NIP rosters have been.
Obviously not exactly the basis to build into a comeback. Pistols are required for anything further to come.
At least now they're like trying to really shoot their shot. Let me see if I can. Let's just look at this. I'm like,
anything. A lot of work to do,
guys.
for these boys, and maybe
look. You see this, right? This is GOAT NIP era.
Again,
right?
It is Vertigo, it is NIP's pick.
Right? Now look at the rest of this.
Mistem has scored really well on in previous teams. Think about that young Ninja side and how good they were.
Look at how many players they've gone through, man.
And as I said before, at the start of this series,
they basically, at some point, if you're Swedish, you've played for NIP at some point.
The young Ninja side for what
like, look at this, absolute fucking right, like
the Swedish iteration,
and then
they
just
make some changes. They go international, and that team was cooking in Tier 2. They were doing extremely well. They had some good team play. They had some really strong riflers, and now it's the step up. getting those promotions, getting the chance in the main squad.
But I'm just like,
and a bit of product placement
once
for
again,
Thunderpick too.
I don't think Rez has played so well that I feel like he's, you know, wasting his career on NIP or some shit where I feel like we have like a Quesarado type situation. But
between them and Mongols,
also pretending like, well, Rez isn't playing that great either. It's like, well, dude,
wasn't
it's
too impressed with how they looked in the group stage.
when this is your when your teammates change this fucking often. I mean, holy shit.
Yeah, that's true. They did get with their 2-0 in the
like
group B
there's
as well,
it's just
so,
there's
I mean,
levels to
it's still
things,
the
you
case
know.
They are on par with the series victories that they should have had.
Yeah, 3D Max looked good.
Yeah. You're gonna count them
Estac's
out
had more
in terms
time
of
on the
heroic
bench than on the team. Dude, I literally forgot his contract was even there until I saw the post the other day.
Now got top seed. I mean, they had to beat Falcons and VP. They did well to top that group. And
Or was that Astralis? I can't remember, dude. I can't keep up with all these fucking orgs, man.
Stage, but we'll come back to that in a second because Tess out the first casualty. Heroic again picking up the start in the half. First blood drawn, and now NIP try and take the.
There's some good players on that list too. Yeah, but that's like they never really got them all together. Also, the stream is absolutely tanked. Oh, and Isaac. Oh no.
Oh, that's just that.
Oh man.
It just goes from bad to worse for NIP, doesn't it?
Oh man.
Pistol taken for Heroic, and that should be lights out for map 1.
That is just a shame. You don't want that to happen in any rounds, in any circumstance, for any team at any level. A DC mid-round, infuriating.
You think maybe he might have had snap tap enabled?
Why has Brev said that?
It would be apt considering who the Heroic had to concede to on that whole incident.
I don't know who that is, Gray. Are you insulting me?
They lost that first best of 3, but knocked NIP out the second time around.
Yeah, they
But
did.
yeah, that's not good. And they're playing with a stand-in right now.
Well,
I don't know.
regardless of what the issue
Hi, Isaac.
is, we
Bye,
wanted to get
Isaac.
a bang. You see him trying to organize something on his camera. So it's obviously not a snap tap problem. But and we'll get back into this one as soon as we can. It's probably not long for this world to hit it.
Although I did see when I hovered over Res 1.08 after the changes, especially for how much NIP's suck dick, isn't that bad, to be honest with you.
Forced by Fallen Ninjas, and then from there,
Bro has been consistently losing for like fucking 6 years. Like, he's chilling.
Landscape, I think that they get a lot of trash towards them in, well, quite some time now. This is a lineup that we've not even had the in-game leader work with the full team. As soon as Mistem's joined, it's been Maxter away with some health issues, so Joe Cab is standing in. I'm
1.08 is pretty decently inflated ratings, no? Not really. People's ratings really didn't get inflated, and they recently they lowered them recently, and they're all updated. So that 1.08 is with the updated rating. Now it'd be quite literally the opposite right now.
Such a tough position for such a young team as well. You've got what, a 19-year-old Wrinkle?
He better be getting paid for the shit he's had to deal with.
22-year-old Mistem. Yeah, tough for the boys.
extremely tough. They got to deal with that toughness. 2 more rounds for Heroic to go.
You shave your mustache? Oh, I will, dude. It's too long right now. I hate when my mustache is this long. It's just all my fucking facial hair grows too fast, man. My hair in general, I don't have. I'm 32. You know, you can either have a beard or a big dick, and well, unlucky. But
actually will get secured, so it will enable the rifles to.
I need to fucking handle this. I just might.
It is still a very long grind back to overtime.
Yeah, my hair grows way too fast.
Miles, as they say. It is map point for Heroic.
And just, I want to get a bit of a feel on what
you look 40
Vertigo
good
is going to look like for Heroic, because we saw them play it in the grand final best of 5 in Espo, and they had an awful CT side. They were down 2-10 at the half. They pushed it all the way to an overtime, so it was a crazy comeback in
32 and my hair is flowing like this. My God. And I got a beard.
What they've been able to adapt and how they've been able to change some of the issues that they faced.
What did you say? It's only been a few days.
Oh, nice. Solidor. Easy peasy, dude.
I'm not expecting a fundamental overhaul of the map to completely.
Here's the real question: how the fuck did NIP win 2 rounds?
Turn it into a great one in the pool for them in general. Well, that's maybe a bridge too far. Heroic. HEs against the T side, that'll do actually very little damage overall. Rez will still drop the bomb in the open. Shush there on the backside to deal with Mistem. Rez has fallen.
Which player has the best mustache? I don't know if he still has it, and he's not a player, but the coach of Eternal Fire has the best mustache.
Trade of Isaac. Jocab, a 1 versus 4. 2 kills in this map. And absolutely
bro, deadass look like what's his face from Parks and Rec, and I always forget his name.
13-2, Heroic will be taking that one, as everybody expected in one
yes.
fashion.
Where we put Shush on the cam when it's there we go.
Nerds.
Yeah, he looks like Ron Swanson. Yeah.
Playing out the round to extend the timer, but this is going to be a 13-2, and this is a Heroic side that have come in with Dust 2, and they have shown that the quality between the two teams is just so far to make this competitive.
And again, as we all expected.
No, Eli, never. Alright, there we go. Perfect. What a fucking... Okay, well... Surely it'll be better next map, right? NIP's map is coming up, guys.
Take away Dust 2. The Heroic start in the series on their own map pick, and unfortunately there really is very little to say today, because you summed it up like halfway through the map up. They were just fundamentally outclassed. They were completely overwhelmed by everything the Heroic were throwing at them, and the difference in the two teams was clearly defined in that first map.
And now it comes down to NIP to make a statement themselves. They've got their map pick coming up.
I got a pee chat. Be back 1 sec.
That's already been able to call a pretty good vertigo against Imperial. We need to see it. We need to see at least NIP contesting in this series, giving us a fight on vertigo.
And that really is going to be their only chance to make any impact happen at this stage, because I don't see them winning map 3 if we have to go towards that distance. So, like, look, it is just those situations that you have to deal with if you are the NIP side. Just make it look good. Make it look somewhat like you had some sort of fight in this best of 3 series.
And it'd be nice to see if the players can start having a bit of confidence, maybe over-swinging certain angles, maybe looking to consistently fight, because individually they look so off the money in that first map. They were just not hitting anything at all.
And I'm sure that that's exactly what's going to be echoed by our analysts in Alan and JRT.
Certainly will be. Different weight divisions there, John. Heroic, individually, good. Cooling, good. Confidence, flowing, guns popping, heads rolling. Frankly, it doesn't get cleaner than that.
No, not at all. That was absolutely gorgeous in terms of the way Heroic executed round after round. Beautiful calling coming through from Kixen, and fragging too. He was doing it all up against NIP this time. And then, of course, you look at one round in particular that stood out to me, round number 6, where they were just setting up for a cat execute, but the timing and everything was just gorgeous. Like, everything. It was picture perfect. The flashes came through, the Molotovs as well. There was really nothing the round player could do. Couldn't see anything, couldn't move because of the Molotov, and then gets completely blown away. And then even the long player, like the flashes thrown for ramp and long, blinds them both, and they clean out the site so easily on a buy round too. It was absolutely beautiful, and that's what happened throughout pretty much the entirety of the match, Alan.
It just seemed whatever they called was magic. Whatever they did would work. I mean, there's obviously would have been scenarios in that first half where NIP were, reasonably well positioned or had a decent stack on one of the sites, but in those moments, a Nerds, Kixan individually, a Tezes, a Dexter, they just run in, 2 quick headshots, and it doesn't matter that maybe NIP have made some good decisions. So, they just never particularly stood a chance. And of course, to echo back to a conversation we had before this series, is Heroic's previous against Legacy wasn't perfect. They made mistakes. They were much closer series than maybe we all anticipated. In terms of answering our questions and our fears, maybe they're not ready to compete with the best in this tournament. They emphatically answered that they're ready to play.
Yeah, exactly. It's yeah, what do you do if you're Nip, right? what are you doing this? And, yeah, it's tough. It's super tough. Like, and one player we called out, we said Rez, he's been really good. He was really good on Mirage in particular in that previous series. Like, he was the reason why NIP were able to win in the end, because he kind of carried them to overtime, and then eventually delivers as well in the OT to help them get that victory. But he was silenced here on this map. No one could really answer anything that Heroic were throwing at them, and I mean, if you're not going to get the individual efforts on a team that's still trying to find its identity, then there's not much there. So unfortunately,
No.
so yeah.
I mean, we'd like to say more about NIP. The other thing is, John, there just wasn't many rounds played here.
No, it's
just
true.
not really
Yeah.
a lot of data on what NIP was good at, because they weren't good at anything and they lost almost every round, and there weren't many rounds of them.
Yeah.
So we hate to bag on teams, but NIP didn't give us It didn't give us a lot of footage to enjoy.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, look, I'm trying to find positives for them, but it's unfortunately that there aren't many. I would say that, Heroic was absolutely unbelievable. I mean, they played a clinical map of Dust 2, so if you're NIP, there's not really that much that you maybe could have changed other than, starting to frag out a little bit more. They couldn't win those duels, and you're seeing it. Joke won one there, as you saw, but you saw it throughout all the highlights. Like, all the duels, all the 50-50 battles that were happening there were going Heroic's way.
It's probably true. I mean, NIP could have, in that game, played their best possible Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
Best Counter-Strike they can possibly produce with the limited practice and the spree of changes, and Mistim still new to calling for this team. They could have played the best CS they can on Dust 2 and still lost. Maybe it would have been more compelling, but I'm just not sure NIP, at least on maps that are so comfortable for their opponents, are ready for that level of play right now.
No, I do agree. And now, well, I mean, we're going to look at the scoreboard here and see. But yeah, just you look at NIP, Isaac is at the top. But I mean, look, everyone kind of struggled in that one. The scoreboard doesn't even really matter when you're losing by a scoreline like that. And you didn't even get the individual efforts, unfortunately. But like, let's talk about the next map at this point, because like Dust 2's in the past, in the rearview mirror. I think NIP needs to forget about it and move forward. Heroic has to be happy, so they're going to try and hope that momentum carries over to Vertigo. Vertigo is a map that isn't played as often by Heroic, and they have had some losses in that situation. In fact, did lose to NIP. I'm not sure how long ago that was. Yeah, that was in ESL Pro League that they lost to NIP there. Okay, so that's something. 6-13 was the scoreline there, and that must be why NIP decided to pick into it. But that was still a month and a half ago, so I don't know how much impact that's going to have on the matchup we have here. And then you look over at NIP, they haven't played it much. Like, that was one of the 3 times they've played over the last 3 months. So I don't know. Yeah, if we get the same kind of effort, I don't want to say effort.
Yeah.
If we get the same kind of performance from Heroic, I don't know if there'll be any difference in the result.
In-game leader, ADR comparison, they're not going brilliantly.
That's not fair. That's not fair in a 13-2.
Unlucky, brother. Let's just fully reframe this NIP discussion. They're going to lose this series, guys. Like, I'm sorry. They're going to lose this game.
Yeah.
But they'll fall down. They'll play Imperial. In terms of looking ahead to a matchup like that, where, I mean, they did beat them earlier, so granted, but is there things you'd like to see coming off the back of this series going into that one a bit later in the week to compel you more to think NIP will pull it off again? Is it, Rez and Wrinkle being consistent stars? Is it, us seeing Mistim's system... Seeing this, we didn't see any of that system on that first map, but you know what I mean. Like seeing a defined structure, seeing a vision of how they want to play a T side or something. What would you like to see come out of this series to compel you to think they still might make playoffs?
You know what? I'm going to be completely honest with you, Alan. I don't think this series has any impact on if they make playoffs or not. I don't think there's anything we're going to see from them in this series that's going to impact to make playoffs. No, really, because like against Imperial, it's going to be an entirely different class of team. Like they're going to be closer against Imperial because Imperial are not as good as Heroic. Like it's as simple as that. I don't even want to like try and find any deeper meaning. Like, Heroic is just on another level compared to NIP right now. Maybe if they get close on a map, like that would make it somewhat compelling and something.
Things go crazy,
okay,
dude.
Maybe I'll frame it a little bit. I'll try and be a little bit nicer here. If they actually are able to show us a game plan
that's right now, by the way. Why is that?
On this map, as they did the previous time they were on it, maybe then we'll see like the beginnings of an expansion of their map pool. I think that's something that they really have to show us, because their map pool has been so very abysmal lately that if you can show us, okay, Vertigo's added, you have Ancient, you have Vertigo, maybe a third one can come through, then that's something to build up moving forward. But outside of that, it's like you said, Heroic's winning.
Bro's hating on Dr. Pepper. I bet you like Pepsi, dude.
I think
you
it's
fucking
over.
weirdo.
It's 2, man. I think it's gotta be 2. The way that first map shakes up is just an absolute mismatch of
Cornelius,
level
by the way,
of
don't
teams, and
don't yap about that stuff in
even
my
if,
chat.
you know, one of the sliders
No.
of heroic
No.
in this matchup slips back a bit, maybe individually they're not
Good
so
luck,
far ahead,
Cornelius, but don't yap about it.
or maybe there's a few more mistakes. It just feels like the amount of
Damn
things
it.
that need to come down for NIP to be competitive. There's just too many things here. There's just too many things, and I don't see a team of heroics class.
Coca-Cola simp.
falling
Listen, bro,
that far
Pepsi literally fell
in the
off
space
so
of 2
hard,
minutes.
it literally isn't even number 2 anymore. You
It's
know
rough out
that?
here, John. It's rough.
Yeah.
It's rough. I don't think there's that much more to say, guys. I think you see the tone here on the show. We'd love for a more competitive affair, but right now with the data in front of us, it's hard to see how NIP is going to make this competitive from here. Vertigo up next. It is their map pick. Statistically, it looks a little bit rosier, but we need
What's
convincing.
number 2? Dr.
Will we be
Pepper
convinced?
overtook
I don't
Pepsi.
know.
So it's
That's what I
Coke,
assume. Quick break.
then Dr.
and it's
Pepper,
Vertigo.
then
We'll see you
Pepsi.
then.
And that's because Pepsi's quite literally just flat fucking Coca-Cola, bro. What the hell? I don't know why, but Nori bought a 12-pack of Pepsi Max like a month ago. She brought it in. Next day we try it. She opens up one. That Pepsi Max is still in there. There is not a single one has been drank after that moment. I don't know anyone that drinks Pepsi. Good shit, Chansey. Here, I'll gift you a sub. Also me either, bro, I'll be honest. Also, places in Vegas now, pretty much everywhere is starting to carry Coke Zero, so I'm kind of owning right now. Coke owns Vegas? Nah, dude, I don't even think... I think Pepsi owns T-Mobile. I remember right. Actually, I don't remember now. Looks like I'm just gonna have to go to a Vegas Knights game to remember again. No, it is Coke? Okay, good. But that's also because nobody goes to a casino and says, can I get a Jack and Pepsi? Riot for me, thanks for 3-month primer, thank you. That shit puts you on a fucking list. To be honest, Jack and Coke is overrated. I don't do any mixers. I mean, I do like cocktails, but I don't. Not that I'm too good for it. It's just like if I'm gonna drink, I don't drink like that. It's like a Jack and Coke is like a social drink. I don't know how else to describe it. Chansey! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Nice fucking cock, brother. Let me put this shoe on head for you. Riot for me, thanks for 3-month primer. I don't know what the sub goal is, but if we're close, remember, it's the only up map we'll do, and then I'll do a not FOM stream tonight. Add 10 to whatever the Twitch goal is right now, and that's how close we are. So we're at 133. So we're not bad. Yeah, YouTube chat was actually... Yeah, that's right. Corp, no way you put a 200-word essay bait in the YouTube chat. Shut up. Excuse me, stick to those old fashions. Well, I'm real fancy these days. The place I go to got me hooked on this thing called a Vucare, man, which is just like a fancy, it's a bougie Manhattan. Oh my god, that shit's so good, dude. I don't drink at home. I don't really drink out or drink at all. But that Vucare, oh my lord. And sometimes I get it smoked too. Jesus Christ. So you're the opposite of an alcoholic? Yeah. Yeah, I don't drink in the house, and I don't... Maybe like... I don't know, I'm trying to think. Babe, how often would you say I drink? What, twice a month? Not even? 1? 3? All right, Nori said a handful of times a year. She didn't want to do the, yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I'll get down with a drink, but I don't really drink like that, you know? But when it's with Zed, it gets real. Okay, in my defense, Zed invited us to his birthday party, and he was fucking sponsored by Jack Daniels. Like, what do you want from me, man?
They're gonna target him, but he still succeeds.
Dude, that was like 4 years ago. You know that?
Pistols are starting to push through. And whilst Rops finds one, Carrigan gets eliminated. Rops stands tall. Rops finds the headshot.
Oh, electronic. Well, he'll still have a great time spraying. They all got caught on twist. And now electronic is going to pat the stat very nicely with an A.
Yeah, you are old.
We may be one map away from ending our day here.
I mean, that was a wild-ass
initial
birthday,
matches
dude.
of Group C. One more potentially for
I mean,
Heroic to take the 2-0 fashion and go over to the playoffs in very easy fair fares over NIP. But it is Vertigo, and as the desk said, Dweg, it does look a little bit more peachy for NIP compared towards that Dust 2. The question now is, do we see them taking this map here?
It's unrealistic to say they
True
are,
dilly
but
dilly.
it is mad that this
Yeah, that
is
night I got
Heroic
so
side
messed
that was
up though that we had
away
to
from being 2-0'd earlier
we had to
today,
book a
and
hotel
now
room
just posted
at the hotel.
Unbelievable Dust 2 performance.
Now that is true.
That was a night, I will say that.
Let's see whether or not they can apply that to Vertigo as well. The Thunderpick live odds have them as heavy favourites, and understandably so after map one. Kicksan and Shush have already started with the pistol. Rez and Wrinkle down. Joe Cabs, who picks back to return towards Nertz's Julie's the same. Tesses trying
That's
to
bad.
engage.
Yeah, you ever been too drunk to get in an Uber?
USP takes the fight and Mister is going to drop. Meanwhile, Davis is on the B side defense. Joe Cabs backstabs not good. Isaac, a 1 versus 3.
Sorry, I don't know why it keeps going down to 720. This is really annoying.
Once again for Heroic.
And my claim for fame, James, was I got to play Dexter once in an open qualifier on a caster team with Dinko and Hawker. Got farmed, he just destroyed.
Yeah.
And then that was my only memory. And then he started actually making a pro career out of it.
Yeah, dude, I was like, I don't want to get in an Uber like this.
Unfortunately, as a team, you do not cut the mustard for open qualifier caliber.
Not at all.
Which event was that?
Oh, mate, I don't know. He was in a Sparta in 20.
Did have an option to sleep it off, and we decided to make a date of it. We woke up both together at like 4 in the afternoon, and then we went and had a nice dinner, which I struggled to get through because I was incredibly hungover, but the food was so good I pressed on. Also.
That's the perfect thing I think I've seen all day.
That felt like something Truck Lover would do, no? Like, gets the smoke, bounces it, just accepts death.
Yeah, oh, please don't remind me. It is Vertigo as well.
Dude,
so
is this them or me? Okay, why does it keep switching? Is this shit just...
Oh no, it's happening.
Is this shit just stuck in 720p? What is this?
Shush. Defending as best he can, but even he shall fall.
Sorry, guys.
And SMG
I think it's
hearing
stuck.
them rotate back. Jocab picked up an M4 as well.
I wonder if it's when their shit went down earlier.
Back to turn.
Well, NIP's on the board. Give me 1 sec. Let me try to do this real fast.
An insane 4K from visual struggling, but even still, Jocab is on the other end of it. He's the one that's just doming heads.
I fixed it. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's Twitch glitch. We had to hit it with that hard refresh, the Control F5 real quick. You know what I'm saying, chat? If you know, you know.
And poor Heroic can't quite get off on the same foot as they did over on Dust 2. Can't quite establish those early pistols.
Had to hit the hard refresh.
And those conversions as well.
Neglect, thanks for the 21-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you, boo-boo.
SMG's on 2 players, upgrade pistols as well. And the rifles across the entire... Sorry, I've got the giggles now. I can't help it.
Yeah, it's not a laughing matter here, Jay. 1-to-1, NIP have got building blocks to set up a T side. Now,
I've been very good, Neglect.
At the moment towards the A side of ramp. Shush is being mollied, which is only going to force that MP9 to slightly reposition. The problem is that Jocab's already over Guardian. So this round's kind of over because they're sandwiching
Epsilon,
the
dude, chill.
Yeah, pretty much going to be dead to rights as soon as he faces into an open space. And there it is, Jocab. Capitalizing upon that kill, B-site has fallen, the A-stack. See if he can take down missed him, but pretty unlikely at this stage. And they're set up for all battles, so yes, NIP will be able to go start on their own map. Pick a couple of kills to miss them, triple just about gets secured as well, so they will actually hunt that rifle down, but Tess is also being hunted himself.
And this is where, as a team, Heroic actually do need to respect NIP. They have to realize that there is going to be a proper fight on this map, even though it probably should still be a 2-0. With NIP's Vertigo looking comfortable today, you don't want to get into a similar boat. You've already fumbled a very easy round.
NIP already has got as many rounds on Dust 2 or Vertigo as they did Dust 2. Good shit, improvement.
Start if you're Misdom and Go.
J Latte, I was thinking about you, you know?
I want to see more of Misdem System.
Hey, Eclipse, what's up, dude?
That would be nice if we could put it on
God, dude, I hate how much I enjoy playing and watching Vertigo now. I've been broken. This map pool has broken me.
That's the more realistic goal.
I've had to digest so much Dust 2, Inferno, and Mirage that when I just see a map that isn't
to the Ninja's camp,
that same theme and style, and oh my god.
Light work here for the NIP camp. Misdem. This is going to get run down by the pistol of Dexter.
I've been broken, man.
Seeing not much more else for the Heroic side. Yeah, no eco steals this time.
They get close onto Jocab to make it a couple of casualties, but just not quite the final connection. Now, the limitations in the first gun round is actually going to be seen quite heavily.
I can't, man. I can't. This map will suck so much.
M4s with light util. Wonder if anyone goes down to a FAMAS to get some extra. Kicksam might be thinking about it. No, M4s for everyone.
Do you see the graphic that Modesty hasn't played a single Vertigo game in like 2 years or whatever? Yeah.
All automatics all across the board. Heroic
Yeah. I mean, you know what's funny is Monacy on Vertigo in the Academy Leagues was insane.
Tessus and Kixon are the two players over on the A half of the map. Only
Guys,
Shush
guys,
to defend
guys.
B
I'm not
directly,
anti-Gemba.
although
Like,
Nerds
good luck in your
is
stuff,
taken
but
away
I
from the Guardian,
hate
potential
when people talk
two-prod,
about their bets and chat.
defensive.
It just
Now,
kind of...
watch that mid presence. No one
In the nicest way possible, it becomes a lot of people's entire personality, and I really just don't care.
Quite a bit before he takes contact in a fight that will drive
It's
Rez
just so
away
exhausting.
At least. Miss them combining with Jocab.
Thank you.
Can take Shush back from
Like,
the
good luck.
break. Advantage
Shoot your
for
shot, but...
NIP. Nerds hiding inside of this smoke. Flashes coming in against him outside towards quad. Miss them could get caught and he try and wrinkle.
Bro, I really thought he was going to fall on the other side.
Missed them will drop. Dex has fallen in turn. Isaac's trying to hunt around the outside of the site. TSS will come in with extra support and a kill. Nerds will follow it up as well. And Jocab drops towards Kicks, and that's Heroic back on the board.
And that round was actually quite close to being won, though, from NIP. Consider that. You've got Shush as the anchor, who gets deleted straight away, gets forced out in the open just by the util alone. And then Nerds, I mean, he's just evading the spam.
Nah, the way
As soon
Nerds
as
just
there
played
was
this is
one
insane,
bullet
though.
Of him detected out in default, he should basically be a Goddard. And it's the kill against the quad
Dude, just
individual.
absolutely
It's surprising
fucking
that
owning
Nerds
over
gets away
here.
with as much as he does.
It becomes their personality, man. That's a great way to describe that scenario. Yeah, it's like, it's not bad, dude. Like, you know, do your thing, but like, it just becomes the only topic, you know?
Trying to equalize against the Ninjas here, and money is still pretty bolstered for the NIP side. And Nerds is pretty bolstered up here towards this stairs face. Rez.
What's up, Raka? How you doing, man?
Mid-transfer of the spray, gets a kill and a half. Kicks and can finish Mr. off, and Wrinkle will be seen. Nerds continues fighting whilst blinded. He's going to get overwhelmed by Isaac, but all of his teammates have fallen in the meantime. It's him in a 1 versus, well, basically 1 versus 3. The first kill being found, 2 more to go.
Tessus is
already setting up the backstab. Give yourself a little bit of an off angle. This is tough for Isaac.
I like this.
Oh, he went under ladder, though. Oh, okay. Rain, thanks for the 58-month primer. Thank you.
Heroic.
What do you think should be done with pro play map pool? Wow, I mean, it's also the premier map pool, which also I think is a good change, but bro, we need some dramatic shit. Like,
the more confident side once again.
Inferno does too need to be out. I'm sorry. We should not have maps that are like literally older than people playing the game at this point, still being played with like very minimal changes.
That was standing in with Syrah, so it was just sort of that whole little period.
Minimal changes, and they don't feel very like. It's not like we're getting new things happening on them either. Listen, I also will say Vertigo can go. I just, dude, I don't want another overpass situation. That's literally like, overpass is a much better map than Vertigo. I just, dude, I can't do more pug sand maps. I can't, man.
TSS continues fighting from the boost up angle down past that smoke, which will
like you can get like, listen, you can take Vertigo out, but if you take Vertigo out and like put cash in, I'm gonna literally, I'm gonna cry.
And with how strong
do this for me, do this for me. Take Vertigo out, then also take Inferno out, then put in Cash, and then put in a new map like Train that's like redone, or give me Bio. Please do not just give me another fucking default heavy pug map where my mind turns off. It sucks.
Right to the central site. Dexter returning on Shush's death. Wrinkle all alone once again. 1 versus 4 to find that first fight. 35 HP to get the other 3. And the backstab closing with TSS. Swings and hits. Perfectly done for Heroic again.
Well, you get what I'm saying? Like, it's like, listen, I'm content and okay with Vertigo being removed. Just please don't. Like, it can't be for cash. Not because I don't want cash, but because, like, dude, if there is a map pool of Cash, Dust 2, Inferno, Mirage.
That flash timing, even though Nerds doesn't do a huge amount of damage, just the knowledge of everyone grouped up in the stairs, the round was just
I'd be so fun. Dude, it'd be.
The lead game for Heroic here.
Jordan, thanks for the 77-month resub. Thank you.
Round 8, the hate feeds right down.
Isn't Train also 20 years plus map? Yeah, but they're actually redoing it. From my understanding, at least.
1 versus 5, NIP did not stand a chance in this round.
With the limited knowledge we have, it seems like it's been like, you know, I imagine it's gone.
make the
If you guys don't know, like CS2 even had like 3 different, fully different, well, maybe not fully, very different versions of Train.
One-shot headshots required though. Zivani with accuracy is 10 kills deep in this map thus far, and certainly far better than what he showed up on Dust 2.
Do I think Mills is ready? The visibility on Mills is still bad.
Taking the faces in that Eagles will not find their kills, so unlucky, but also lacking in the firepower. Not too unexpected for NIP. Heroic now up to number 5. The Ninjas will get their gun by.
Oh no, Mirage is old as fuck too. I just feel like it's undeniably better than Dust to an Inferno at the moment.
I'm trying to think who the other guy.
We just have other fish to fry right now, man, in my opinion.
You're using Jocab, you're using Maxstar. Even, what was it, Lumi that's just joined that meta sport as being the AWPer? It's definitely felt, from a Swedish perspective, that this year is warranted
Remove nuke and answer, you can place them a super flat map and it would be better. I'm literally gonna cry. Please don't say things like that.
I mean, yeah, but that's also because they're at a lower level.
Fuck Ancient. You guys just need to get better at the game. All I'm gonna say is there's a reason why all the level 10s unface it and all pro players love Ancient, okay? It quite literally is a skill issue, and I mean that in the nicest way possible to you guys.
So it's getting you exposure at that top level, or at least mid-pack level of tier 2.
You wonder if NIP might be dipping
I realize that Ancient does require you guys to learn a couple nades, but like, you'll be okay. In fact, I have a video for you that streamlines all the important ones. You're welcome. And how to play it.
This result isn't encouraging for these players at the moment. Damage done in round number 9 towards Heroic, but equally returned on to NIP.
Can you say it in the meanest way possible? You guys are fucking ass, and instead of learning new mechanics and actually taking any sort of real effort to learn a new map, you just cry about it. Better?
Jocab is not able to adjust.
Well done there from Nerds to the return. Tessus to try and get 2. There's not quite a scale. I would have thought that Rez was going to try and push that smoke and scale on the edge.
Hell of an adjustment there from Tessus.
Counter-Strike players literally get hooked on like getting better at one thing. Like, this is so much fun. I enjoy this game. Wow, I'm getting better at Mirage. Plays the new map that isn't Mirage. Wow, I'm really bad again. I don't want to do this again. This map is bad. I'm gonna go play Mirage. Repeat cycle.
On the NIP side, neither are Isaac and Rez.
Pretend you're different, but in reality, that's all you do. But maybe your Mirage is a Dust 2 or an Inferno.
With Isaac's casualty, Rez is all alone.
Repeat process for 30 years.
23 HP. Might be able to isolate Tessus and deny him from getting the Quadra. But the next concern would be Nerds on the retake.
Swagasaurus Rex, thanks to the 4-month reset. Little chatty, thanks for your 9-month primer. Thank you.
And this is Tessus that's already seen the bomb and now could just tuck.
You just explained 90% of people. Yes.
Smokes down, caught quick.
I'm in this picture and I don't like it.
All goods. All the way.
There is... Yeah, go on, Jay.
Well, what if you're in your 30s and don't care enough to study nades and just want to play? That's totally fine. Just don't have any sort of opinion on what map should be in the map pool. Thank you.
A lot of people look at Tessus as someone that made his name on this.
You're gonna just play Mirage anyway, so why voice your opinion?
He actually had a stint in 2019 with that Optic Gaming roster, playing with guys like
KRI with the 67-month primer. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Early to the life cycle of pretty much the pro progression.
That's totally fine. If you don't want to play other maps, you just want to play Mirage, totally valid. But when we're having big boy discussions about what maps should and shouldn't be in, you don't get to participate.
Again, not much that they can do about this. This is looking like the half advantage for the CT basis.
Like, live your best life. You just can't have it both ways.
Respectable job, even if they are missing. No casualties to take against the Dane. He's just.
Plum, you're the only big boy here, fat ass. Listen, bro, I don't know if you know, but I have to do the inventory for my merch sizes. I can assure you, I'm not the biggest boy here.
Nice HGs against Tessus, waiting for a chance to get another naughty frag. Mollied off, forced to use that smoke at the sandbags. Now the teams have to be wary of that. Flashing from his teammates, not going to peek for it.
Have I flamed you guys enough, or are you guys kind of into this?
Against the T side, Tessus lines up his double. triple not quite found on Rez. Not like it matters. And Jokab will take down Kixan and double up with a Deagle. Wrinkles Deagle as well, making it a little bit expensive and now a little bit threatening. Backstab closing, knife pulled out, not ready for shush. The round still goes the way of Heroic.
Actually insane that NIP have looked more threatening on these upgraded pistol rounds than what they have on the gun rounds. And
Oh
that
man,
doesn't
Kara,
speak
thank you again
volumes
for the
to depth,
67, brother.
From an overall map pick. And it's a bit of a shame that some of these haven't been converted. 1v1. Knew that the B player, or knew of the B player, maybe thought that Shush was going to rotate out from CT rather than bottom ramp, tries to slow play it.
Chat discovers the kink.
Catches him on a perfect timing.
Oh man.
Heroic get forced.
I don't know what's been going on in the last 4 rounds. I'm just here for the Flom hate. Same. Oh, look at that nice clipping. We love that.
Jokab ready for some mid fights. Nuts and Dexter are posted in the mid.
As someone who hasn't been around as long as you, how likely is it the devs will do a major major map shakeup, like changing 3 to 4 maps?
AK gets his headshot together.
3 to 4, I would say. Never say never, but 1% chance of that.
Dexter still holds some position, ready to
I'd say if I were betting, man, no betting talk, I would say for sure after this major we'll have 1 map change. For sure. In my absolute utopia, we'll have 2 maps change.
Molotovs come back from Dexter, trying to block them from the site. 60 seconds remain. 3 versus 2. The M4's picked up, and Dexter needs to fall back.
Dexter needs to get some help from Tessus. This rotates quite slow.
Smokes deeper, flashes will try to stall them out. The HGs will reveal information.
Why doesn't CS have a community manager? Have you seen this community? Who the fuck wants to manage this shit?
That's another misnade. That's not good. He's tried to dive in the mistem. The mistem will take him. Tessus, 1 versus 3, standing against mistem. Will back
That's the thing. They posted a job for this shit.
But Tessus in this clutch probably seems a little bit less likely, even though Heroic had been
No,
that good.
I'm kidding. They didn't do that.
Should get to 4.
It's actually been quite entertaining seeing Tessus miss the smoke at the bottom ramp sandbag. And
I mean, that's the result of lack of the communication. Oh no, Valve has. This is an intentional strategy. What do you mean? They don't care, bro.
Jump throw and all about the walk. No, they're quite easy. Anyway, 4 up for NIP.
And just understand that if Valve ever does something different, it's quite literally like an experiment. They don't even really care. They're just simply testing things.
Force open the bomb site.
And 1 individual making a key difference.
You should be their community manager. I'm good.
Heroic just couldn't quite adjust towards it. See how he got that kill as well on that boost.
Good luck has an anti-cheat. We'll see us get it too. Guys.
8-4 is the best half that Heroic can gain.
Bro, they're probably running the same shit.
The good would be that scoreline differential. 2 to the good if NIP can take the last round of the start of the half. Heroic, having nuts, getting baited in by Jokab's gun barrel, evades the majority of that damage and returns fire to an open.
I'll be honest, dude. We were talking about earlier. It seems like at least
you'd have some
from my anecdotal Twitch chat and my own personal experiences, because I've been playing a lot of matchmaking lately.
Overextending on Heroic again. A 5 versus 3 can establish.
I don't know if it's as crazy as people think. Dare I say, it seems like the cheating problem has gotten better. But if you say this, you will be heckled and absolutely fucking. People will throw shit at you. You have to be very careful of saying things like this out loud, because it doesn't fit the current circle jerk of hate.
Now revealed. No, he's rotating in towards mid. A little bit of damage done to that Molotov, and now he's up for the retake.
They're trying to pick up all of that util. Just trying to.
I'm not. Once again, this doesn't mean it's gone. Cheating will never be gone. I'm just saying.
Land from the CT player doing damage towards Jokab. Missing the shot for Wrinkle.
Dude, I don't know. I haven't even.
Going to miss as Wrinkle gets out towards the bomb site. What?
Oh my god.
In the middle of the air, but can't get Wrinkle despite the HP difference. The AWP will land.
I'm back to getting a cheater every game.
Indeed.
Not saying this excuses it. I am so curious, like,
look at that half and say
if people get like messed up trust factors, and it really dramatically skews it.
Deagle 4K that he got in round 2.
20k plus, they dramatically increased. I am at 27,000, almost 28,000. I played a full 5 stack of red ranks. I played 4 games, which is not a lot, but understand that I can't find many more games than that. Nobody's been cheating. In all the competitive games, which I've been playing a lot of, I played like, what, 6 or 7 the other day? Played like 8 the day before that. We've not run into one.
Heroic may still face some resistance yet. NIP.
Now, I realize this is my perspective. I'm not
competitive
saying it doesn't
here.
exist, but
They might be
I
trailing
do
by
think,
the
and I've
time
seen a
being,
lot of
but
people
will
talk
that
about it, how
trail
they're really
continue?
not running into cheaters as much. But if you say shit like that, people just are so quick to just.
Taking this map, but if you win the first pistol, you win the first gun round, then you've got some rounds to play with. Then you've actually got the economy flowing in your direction. It's
Like,
tough
and I
here for
also
the
think
players
that
late in the
people,
night.
and rightfully
Still
so, have
have
lost
a
trust in
series to
back.
play, and it's
So,
up to Heroic
unfortunately,
to make sure that
I
they
do
close
think
in
a lot of
two.
people are very quick to call cheats on people.
we're
Gone
7
camping with the
minutes to
24-month
midnight
reset. Thank
in
you.
Europe.
Like, let's just say hypothetically tomorrow there wasn't a single cheater in Counter-Strike, and all of them were banned. Like, nobody knew they got banned, but they just couldn't play or something, and nobody was cheating in CS. I guarantee you nobody would say like, hey, you think things are better?
Cannot afford to concede that opening pick. You mentioned what they can gain out of the pistol.
And he definitely has less cheaters than you. Well, that's what happens. You have 15 less, like 15x less players.
The God flashes. This is the quicker play in a B.
Wrinkle, part blinded, can't hit a shot though. Kixan gets his kill and extends all the way up towards the back lines. Ready to face Mistem point blank.
I mean, percent-wise.
Secured. Mistem's looking back towards quarter spot. Somebody, Kixan just waiting.
Yeah, but
their
even
way through the smoke.
let's just say they were the same. Like, I mean, there's still, that's just so, like, dude, this is so many more. Fuck.
All these footsteps out towards spawn.
That means we got 15 total cheaters in NA. You know?
Misstep, drive by. Texas with a trade. Isaac with 2 back. Dexter keeps control of the 2 versus 2, and Nerds is flanking in Sue. But now they're on the bomb site, looking for the defuse. They haven't got kicks, and Dexter can capitalize on that. They're caught in between each other. Isaac goes down, and Joe Cab needs to have another special round for himself. 16 deep in this map, a sandwich between the T-side players. Nerds can line up the last, and Heroic will get the pistol.
Do you guys notice how they always cut to the losing team first, by the way?
Getting into CS, download the demo and watch those flashes.
Bro,
have you
noticed that Thunderfic does this? Every time the winning team ends the round, they cut to the losing team first. They're like, yes, let's see the salt. Yes.
And good time stalling. Nerds and Dexter not really overpicking. Notice how quickly Dexter tries to get out of the bomb site, tries to drop down to the stairs, because he knows if he stays around from white or even up there at danger, he could be gone straight away.
Straight up.
It's not like the ranking system is that great. Can lead to confusion. When, well, no, hey, Orphan, I get it, dude. I'm not saying
call for him to make.
there aren't flaws.
The call of the harsh eco.
I just simply think the cheating problem actually has gotten better, but this is a very, like, you say this anywhere, if I were to tweet this or if I put it on the Reddit, oh my god.
The triple lines up for the Galil in the end, guys.
Oh my god.
Now they start
Jesus
away
Christ.
from position. Back into the A site.
Everybody be like, Flan thinks there's no cheating problem, dude?
MP7 and this USP behind a steel girder.
Oh, man.
One player, but surely Heroic. Far better firepower to overwhelm them indeed.
Oh.
They do. No kills outside of the one. It is 9-5 on the Heroic board. NIP. First gun round of the half. First key chance to start turning this back around, or at least again to post that decency I'm looking for.
Start getting a feel in this first gun round whether we're actually going to have a competitive second half. Yeah. Are there rounds to play with? Is there not so much a comeback, but is there at least NIP to deliver an economy state that will get Wrinkle on the AWP? It'd be very disappointing.
Casual saying better player sheet. Oh, that's. I mean, I think I got kicked 3 rounds into a casual game like quite a few years ago because I got 3 headshots or some shit.
Down and out to Mistem's M4.
Absolutely absurd.
The captain, though.
Like, it was that fickle, too. Like, I just killed 3 people, and they were all headshots, and I got kicked.
One of their bonus weapons out first. The Galils are still in play for the 3 players that had them from the previous round. SS, Dexter, Kixon. Even if Heroic can see in this round, you may still be looking at a buyback.
And I will say, it is the same when I, like, remember when I was doing the Road to Global series? So I was banned on my main chat for griefing because I shot Jericho, the homie, in the head for 5 gifted. Hashtag worth it. Got report botted, yada yada yada. Got banned for 40 days. Decided to do a Road to Global series because I quite literally had nothing else to do. The amount of people that thought I was cheating, and I realized, like, essentially I am smurfing at that point. Like, but even when I got up higher in rank, everybody just thought I was cheating.
In this 2 versus 4, they can go 1 for 1, which leaves Dexter in an even more awkward spot. NHP for the most impossible clutch.
Like, every single game until somebody figured out that I was literally just streaming it, and like if they'd heard of the stream before, it was the same shit.
Bonus round, but it doesn't help that you lose Nert so
I had people in my first 2 games intentionally blocking and TKing me because they thought I was cheating.
20 seconds, 12 seconds into the round. And then just so many players up on the A defense. Good trading from NIP. Giving very few chances over to Heroic, and it's an instant tactical.
Oh yeah, I was using mouse XL too, that's true. I was having a good time.
Series, it must be for Heroic. No need to call any on Dust 2, obviously, and up until this point, they have been in a non-threatening position in NIP.
It was, yeah.
Lead still held by Heroic, but they recognize
Never did that. True, Wandux.
Still post up, as you mentioned before.
Wandux, sometimes I wonder if you're watching, and then you appear.
This could end up being, so they've had their map of fun.
Any insight on this map?
They've had a little bit of fun on this one as well, but now it's time to hunker down and bring the series home.
If NIP could just continuously play eco rounds, they'd probably have more success. There's my input.
The last round, it's still not 100% perfect here for 16.
Heroic don't play a lot of Vertigo in comparison to the other maps in the pool. Double digits for the last 3 months to every map outside of their Instaban on Inferno.
A lot of people, people just have a supreme amount of confidence in Counter-Strike, and when they're just dead wrong. That's actually life. Never mind.
From NIP, damage done to Tessus. It will still be walking all the way up here towards Ramp. The alley has been conceded. The SMG sees his man. The AK can't quite get the full-blown fight. See the second player as well. They are so tagged, but both those fights are lost. Dexter can take them both back in the end.
Look at him.
Or the M4 rather of Rez. Turn it into a 3-on-2 instead. Shush now, moving on. Smokes towards the short entryway at the elevators. Nerds knows where Jocab is. So much damage done. Shush can strike. Isaac responds. Nerds trying to get a wall bang in. Bombs on his back and a 1 versus 2 to work with. He's making a bit of noise downstairs. Is it all a ruse? It seems to be, but they brought it.
And Nerds is hoping for a rotation down from Ramp, and I mean, even Nerds right now, not even hand on the mouse.
Rile him up. I mean, he's chilling.
It looks likely that they're going to win this 2v1. It should have been the opening kill there for Tessus.
I mean, you could definitely tell people are cheating even if you're new. But I mean, there's always levels to everything.
Just not quite capitalizing on those entries.
But I will say, like, depending on...
Going back to that B bomb site, assuming that...
Took me a while. There's one cheater that hit it pretty well. This was still during CSGO,
so
but...
much time on the clock for him. Where does he put it down?
Dude had clearly probably, like, used them for a while, and he was only using radar.
5 seconds, they're coming.
That type of shit is so hard to figure out.
Should be able to evade the contact as well towards short. M4 looking to engage. Swing kill. Low HP on Jocab. 1 versus 1. Gun barrel barely spotted. And Nerds will hold the 1 versus 2 clutch. Patience, a virtue that he has plenty of. And Heroic are on 10.
What I don't like in that 2v1 is that when the bomb goes down, you've
Top
got
NA face it. Nah, I found that dude. What's funny is I found that guy in comp.
Not doing the same. They're on a different page between
I think it was. No, it would have been at the start of CS2 then.
Makes all of that noise, and then when Isaac is dealt with, that's
yeah,
when
it was.
Here's the jump up on the left-hand side.
Remember, I think I posted it. I think I posted the video. Yeah, it was Dust 2 and the guy was radaring. And we knew he wasn't stream sniping because I was playing with delay.
Could have been NIP stretching for the lead. The ramifications of winning that 2v1 were massive.
Yeah, it was a weird one.
The damage the Heroic took.
But like once I kind of like really looked at it and just took a minute, holy shit.
USPs only for NIP to play with. Mac 10s that could farm the cash. Heroic. And on paper, they're sure get away pretty flawless.
But those ones, that's.
No Kevlar.
I definitely don't think I'd be able to figure out everybody that's radaring. Radar's really hard if that's all they use.
In an instant, plant has been secured. NIP. Let's see what damage they can do.
I like to think radar is beatable. It is. I mean, bro, I've literally beaten spin botters before.
It really matters. Heroic just are the strongest squad.
As you said, NIP a very young team overall. Heroic a lot more experienced by comparison. As soon as I say that, Nuts fluffs a very simple spray. AK picked up for Wrinkle. Can get that out of the way. Rez It's caught off elsewhere.
Dude, did
just
Shush
about
hit
just
his
towards Ivan,
desk?
so
It
they
kind of
can
looked
keep
like
these
he hit his
weapons for the
monitor or
most part, but
something.
Wrinkle is still trying to output some damage. And again, Heroic's economy is not fantastic here. So the fact that they're getting a couple of kills is already pretty good. The fact that these AKs are staying in play as well is going to get recovered by Kickstand for one. Wrinkle on the corner. Tess will drop. That's 3 total casualties and a free rifle for the CT side.
Because of Wrinkle's kill bonus, he can actually go glass cannon AWP now. It's up to him to make that decision whether they think an AWP is warranted, but those extra kills have made a difference.
But I mean, if you think about it, I definitely think Radar is beatable. I've beaten. Think how many people I've beaten that are stream sniping. same vibe, right? Pretty fucking close.
Here on their home territory map. NIP are still behind, and this rifle round could make the difference. Tactical pause called by them because it will need to be a win to keep them in the series and keep them in this winner's game. If not, the money does not sustain into round number 19. And therefore, we're looking at Heroics 2-0 from there.
I do wonder if you are Imperial, how much you're going to learn from this individual series, just because of the disparity of the teams. Is it even worth prepping in this series? You maybe focus on some of their other officials, some of the ones that you saw earlier on in the tournament, maybe in some of the other tournaments too. Dexter waiting for that opening frag, waiting to see if there's just even going to be a jiggle out there in gap.
Wrinkle strikes first on Tesses from beyond that smoke. HE's trying to reveal where Dexter is. The AKs are firing back, and Dexter does not know where to shoot. Jocab's called kickstand in the meantime. We're down to 2 players on Heroic. NIP formulated a very good defense there.
They just lose everything. Ramp, mid, and B stairs in the first 30 seconds. It falls apart. The best that Shush and Nerds can hope for is to make the round expensive.
Nerds will try. But unfortunately, he will fail. And Shush will probably follow a similar line of pattern. Rotate Jocab out. 1 pick gained, but now with that information as to where they are, they can start to swarm ahead. Grab some of these AKs as well, the Heroic brought
He
in.
really went all the way to the bottom with that one. I'm impressed.
And just stack the firepower on NIP. New York. Shot from Wrinkle, not going to miss.
All right.
Triple to his
Not
name.
bad. Damn, little fist bump out of missed him, dude. He's trying to hype up the boys virtually.
Heroics map a match point for the time being, but for how long is the next question? Again, the money should be good for another good round. Looking at 11-8 perhaps before the rifles come back from the T side.
It's positive to see how good Jocab has looked out here on Vertigo, because we don't know how long he's going to be standing in for. We know that they've played with him in Espo and in one of the CCTs.
Oh shit, he's that? Wait, holy shit, Maxter's hella ill then.
Is that there's health reasons for Maxter, and that's why he's here.
Oh, bro, that
sucks.
sucks.
Could be another
Jesus.
month. That could be end of the year. That could be next week. We don't know when you don't have a time window on it. So anytime.
Damn, when people said earlier that Maxter was like sick, I didn't understand that he was like fucking.
That's a positive outlook for me.
Okay, that makes way more sense.
Especially when he could have been just as schooled as he was over on Dust 2, which I know that no one really had much to say in that particular map up.
That's wild. So he has, I mean, I'm not really trying to poke in. There hasn't been anything said about what Maxter has or like his battling right now.
He's grown into the series against Imperial and the series here against Heroic. Positive sign for the stand-in. Heroic go into the next round.
9x, thank you for 33-month resub. What's up, Hung? How you doing, man?
Nice.
Trying to steal one back over NIP, one that could cripple NIP. It's for Heroic, that would be the match point they're looking for. Any one of these rounds could do it. They've taken a lot more map control, lost a lot less than the previous round.
And Testis hasn't given up the ghost that Ramp is being taken by him. Got a lot of individuals that are looking to contact on the B stairs, though, from Heroic.
Dexter finding Isaac with the hero AK, so that's the B site under siege. Joe
wait, are they just in B for free?
From range. He doesn't want to stick around and fight too much here. They're going to get a bomb plant at
Vertigo
the
moment.
least.
Oh, nice spam out of Jakob right there.
Damage to Kickstand, but he's alive. Finally found by Mist.
There you go. Damn, missed him. Okay.
Back for the AK at the CT side.
Okay.
Behind this smoke is inserted to the back lines. And
wait.
A P250 shot. Missed M's low HP.
Ooh, the spam though.
Jocab takes it back. And Tech Tech9 got to isolate each of these individuals. individual fights, doing extremely well for damage, but not for the kill itself. Heroic got close.
There was
but no
that was a
cigar.
pullback from Mistum, and then it almost looked like Heroic was gonna do it to him.
Extremely close. Unfortunately, the AK doesn't deliver much in the post plant. Yeah, it might be an opening kill, but he gets up on the high ground. You'll see him on top of default. And Mistum getting the 3. In-game leader stepping up on the retake when required for NIP.
Unfortunately, the Tech 9 and the P250 were just not enough to work there in the 2vx. Nuts had great positioning, even a kill. But couldn't capitalize on the site itself. If he had maybe gotten a bit more damage, the test, then maybe it might have set TSS up. Instead, we have to go one more set of pistols for Heroic, this time without the bonus rifle, this time without the Kevlar across every single player, without the force invest status. And they'll still get a pick for it. Dexter from range finding Mistum. With that info, with that regard, they start to fall away. Yeah, we've got one push from Isaac that might catch players off on a backstab, but again, this should be NIP taking 9.
Well, after seeing what I've seen earlier today and now in this series, I have got no doubts about NIP on their Vertigo. I think we're going to see a lot of it in Thunderpick. Just keep prodding that as a map pick because all of the other maps have been fairly underwhelming and disappointing, but Vertigo hasn't.
Even when pushed to the brink, they find the way to bite back. Eurocab 21 deep. Same numbers as Dexter on the other side of the board for Heroic, so use that comparison to show exactly how good he has been and how much NIP have kept pace. The AWP landing leg shots. Red's going to pick up his kill. Good shot from
Nice
Nerds.
shot.
Bomb's been dropped in the open. 2 rifles stand towards the elevators. You've also got Isaac closing in the backstab. Rez damn near fell to the P250.
Wait, he crossed.
Closing in for
I don't think it'll matter.
Damage being done. Nerds does get his kill, but does not get the low HP.
When do NIP get a new IGL? They just got one, man.
So
They
NIP
missed
will
them
not
just
be in
got
the
here,
best
dude.
Saving or in the best of savings territory, rather. Heroic with their rifles.
Halo just got here, and then Maxter got sick.
A good timing from Nerds, and the expense will make a difference because the reset is going to come. You've got Rez low on money,
what the hell, guys? Mistum played in NA. Be nice.
At least got some funds behind them, but without that loss bonus, you want to strike now.
6,600 from Wrinkle does look encouraging.
No, Cloud Burst.
Certainly with ease. HE's down, Molotov's up, Jocab and Tesses taking the initial damage. A quarter HP done to Jocab especially. He's now the top fragger in the server. Isaac and Jocab grouped together on the B-side defense. You've got a couple of prods from several T-side stances in the default, particularly at ramp where you can see there are players on that PIP. Trying to look onto NIP. Shush, so close to getting Isaac. So much damage done, but he is alive.
A wonderful util out for the B-side and a peek against the AWP. Nert should not be able to win that fight against Wrinkle.
Just caught napping on the big green gun. Ukrainian falls and the starting advantage sits with Heroic, with damage done to Isaac, with 3 players, all 4 players in fact, tagged just by various different amounts. This is looking tasty for the T's.
It's turning into a gamble stack. They are shifting all of the bodies towards A for NIP.
And that's where Heroic
What up,
are looking to
Skipper?
hit. They're all up on ramp, they're in the tarps, they're in at the alley entrance, incendiaries explode in mid-air for NIP, but they hunker down for the execution and Mister can take Shush out. Flash is good, but Kixan is better. A kill to return at the 30-second marker. They're going to make their moves in, and Rez blinded from beyond that smoke will follow suit on Kixan in the backlines.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Takes a second refight as well, as Rez can't win that
Oh.
Jocab in a 1
Wait,
versus
nope.
3. He'll take the first.
Damn,
not
that's
a second.
12.
Dexter's just a little bit better, and he puts Heroic on map and match and group points.
And this is Dexter on the AK over the AWP. Now, we saw him on that hero AK do a lot of damage on B previously. Now he has to step up, because this is getting quite awkward. An aggressive play out to ramp. 3K, clean as you like from Dexter.
And NIP are pushed back on the back foot just when positivity was generated. They've run out of steam at the very last hurdle, call their final tactical pause, dig into their reserves of economy, but you can already see where the limits will be.
Their sub is playing better than Maxter could right now, true, but it still fucks up like things. Like, you know, it's not just, oh, you replace player now, and one player put up numbers, so that means teams should be good.
In certain portions of the map, just
You don't
put
know,
their foot
like,
down when it comes
there's
to
just a lot of things that go into shit like that. They might even be doing better because he is playing right now. It's hard to say.
Quick in.
No, this isn't a major. It's just it's a tournament for 800k. I'd say it'd be like a tier 2 tournament.
Nice nade, return to the T side, but don't quite land much.
It's got some good teams in it though.
Shot from
System is IGL, yes.
Slept out the last round. This time he wins.
But yeah, like it's not always like a 1-to-1, you know.
You've got Shush that's just starting to prioritize reposition back out to the beach.
Oh yeah, their stand-in is playing quite well, so
City of the open position.
Less of an excuse when that's happening, but it still plays into things.
HE is on Isaac.
Yeah, the tournament does end on LAN. This is online right now, though. This is like the quali part.
Information again for the T side. Meanwhile, TSS making work happen towards ramp. Noise being generated, but nothing found. They're still down a man and 45 seconds to the clock.
And they've got time, they just need a contact duel. Now, Wrinkle is starting to over-rotate. They've got to read that this is going to be a B-site exec. 2 riflers are on B, and the AWP is in Guardian.
Unless TSS makes a move here. Incendiary scene, player spots him. Is that going to draw attention back? No. Still 3 defenders on B. Kixan waiting to walk. Isaac's going to get the kill on Shush instead. Down to 3 men are heroic, and the bomb is rotating back. Is it going for a actual wraparound, or they're going for the save right here? It seems like it's a wrap. Nertz, swing to the AWP, Wrinkle lands him, Tesses finds a fight, but you still got a player in at alley, could strike against the bomb carrier right now. It's 7 seconds to the clock, and the smoke down to the plant. Kixan in the open, could be denied by Red.
Oh, he got bombed up.
Oh,
wait, does he know he's at all? Oh my god.
He lands his shot. No misses
oh
for him.
my
Not
god.
on this round, heroic. Not allowed to end.
Oh,
Jesus.
That's a massive whiff from Rez out there at Gap with the MP9. That should be bomb plant denial. Round completely over. As soon as Tessus actually has a chance of working the clutch, there is belief that that is on.
NIP forced to dig deep time after time.
2v5 that gets to a 1v2.
Once again, damage is done to the NIP side, but they'll be buying all the way, so I don't think it matters too much. And for this round especially, rifles across the entire board, a saved AK, Galil's out for 3 players on Heroic, and Mac 10 as well for Kixan. Be good and effective against Rez, but the only player without helmet on the NIP side.
And they are really getting tested. Jocab was actually anticipating the run boost to come. HE stack does so much damage to Guardian.
Somehow the HE from Jocab still returns a single one against Nertz. A lot of damage done towards the man. He's the boost up player as well, Isaac.
I think Simple stay with Falcons after the loan. It's the only org that can afford him.
As well, HE.
Like, and I mean from Navi, not his choice necessarily either.
And wins out a kill though, looking to enter in towards the B bomb site. Kicks and trying to look back towards the CT spawn as Tesses will strike on Jocab. Meanwhile, the site has mostly been cleared up, but the AWP of Wrinkle.
That's him.
Kixan, Mac 10 flank finally comes up good. Missed them is loaded up. And Wrinkle will fall the same. Rez alone, 1 versus 4, shut down by the AWP, picked up and applied to NIP. Heroic finally.
All right, bye guys. They all just cut off real quick. Chat. Let me not look at the main chat. Yeah, let's not do that. They fucking finally closed that one out, dude. That fucking NIP roster. So tomorrow is M80 in the morning. Right here. So Olaf said he wouldn't be surprised if Simple got back in form and could easily go back to Navi and replace Wonderful. Maybe. You got to remember though, dude, that like what they're doing over there, like Simple wouldn't be able to be himself. I think Blade, I don't think they make a change right now, or even, I don't even think they consider it unless some, like, Wonderful would have to be, like, terrible. Because the thing is like, and this isn't a bad thing. Like, actually, like, people are really childish, and they're like, oh, well, Simple's toxic, or whatever, blah, 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 blah. Simple calls a lot, for better and for worse. Mostly for the better. He yaps a lot. He communicates a lot. He's dictating a lot of what he's doing and what the team is doing. Emma does that. Like, you couldn't, if you had Alexi B plus Emma plus Simple, it wouldn't, I don't think it'd work. I think that's a big part of why it's so successful, is I think Wonderful can call his own shit. But, yeah, like, making a change like that is bad. You know, like it would have to be a very dramatic, I think. Wait, said he want, yeah, but there's a difference between calling for yourself as an op and calling for a pick, and I mean legitimately communicating in the mid round. Okay. Those are two different things. So calling for like what you want to do and plays for yourself at the start is very different, and Simple does both. Dorman, thank you very much for the 20-month resub. Thank you. So that's where it's not like it's just I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and take something real quick. I got another, I don't know, I took physical damage yesterday from that fucking one guy in my games, and then my headache went away almost instantly without taking anything, but I do got a little small one right now. Doggo's yapping at me. What the fuck? So give me 1 second. Listen, we didn't hit the goal, but I'm down to shoot my shot on the only up map, and surely you guys just, you know, do it anyway. I'll be right back. Drink water? You drink some water. I'll be back 1 second.
It's all that I can say. You're too far for me to chase you. It's too hard to rearrange you. No, it's hard for you to face it. Girl, you thought that you replaced me. It's too hard to rearrange you. It's too hard to rearrange you.
Okay. Steam down? Actually? How big's the update? What are you gonna do, little guy? Hey.
No, it's hard for you to face it. Girl, you thought that you replaced me. It's so hard to rearrange you. It's so hard to rearrange you.
It's about a gig, a little less. Just stay there and move back. You didn't. God damn it, man, you guys. Oh, no bot art. So, is there any notes? Anything that we know? Let me go, dude. Lighting. McQueen. Rather than say Krachow, he said Krachu. I'm gonna just assume this is JoJo.
I'm not planning on going home in a body bag.
Alright, there we go. Looks like they just made some small patches. I just read it.
Hey, man.
Amen.
You joining Discord?
If I do, this might crash. Ah, fuck it. I'm down to risk it. Who cares? Don't worry, guys. My alt tab is totally fine.
I think it crashed.
Yeah? Ah, it's back.
I'm back.
That's because I was tabbed.
Yeah.
Local host moment, you know?
True.
Bob
3
Ross,
years
thanks for
sub to the
36
goat.
month recent. Thank you.
We go up. Today's the day.
Today's the day? We didn't even hit the goal.
I was trying to do a flawless run today, but I kept like just like getting distracted and not looking at my monitor when I was doing a jump.
Aw.
You fall already?
Well, I was trying to do the skip.
Oh, I figured out something that might help you with that. Stay in the circle like longer, like the third one. Don't like immediately strafe out of it.
Oh, and the third one?
Yeah.
Like try to like go through the center of it, kind of?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, that time it...
What happened that time?
What the hell? Grid raided me. What the fuck? What's up, boys? No, I know. I was watching the game, boys. We were watching. Now I'm trying to do the new only up map. How you guys doing? Shit, what the hell? I did not expect that. Thank you, Grid. Thank you, guys. That was chill. Ah, shit. Well, fuck. Whatever. We'll just do it like this. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way, dude. No skips here. Fuck it. Where's this shit again? There we go. We're totally gonna just beat this today, you know? No big deal. Yeah, I can't believe... I mean, I don't know. I feel like Heroic was gonna 2-0 them, though, no matter what. That felt, although their new oh shit, oops. Their new stand-in looks pretty good, man. He's been actually playing pretty nice. I don't know where he comes from though. I don't know. Was he on like their academy team before? Does anybody know? What's the update? It seemed like kind of just quality of life type stuff, you know? No, not missed him. Oh, dude. Fucking fuck. Dude, I pulled a JoJo. I was reading chat while I made a jump. God.
It's hard not to do.
Yeah, I know.
Because like you've done this part before, so you're not like locked in.
Mm-hmm. Oh, fuck. Almost hit the skip. I saw that they updated the majors tab. No, I'm not going to check it because I don't really use the tab anyway. Like, I mean, for people that care about that thing, it's like, that's cool.
Gamer
I
Johnson
just
sends his regards.
Frantic Punk, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you. Lee Johnson, dude. This map looks sick. Yeah, Dima, I think commissioned. I can't remember the map maker's name. I kind of feel like a prick, but I think she's done hella maps. Pretty sure Dima commissioned. Fuck, what's her name? Like an absolute prick. Well, yeah. I think that's who, right? To my knowledge, I think he like paid her to make this, right? Oh, there are a bunch of people that made this. Oh, okay, cool. You know what's funny is it's probably in the credits if I had to imagine, but I suck, so I haven't seen the credits because I haven't beat the fucking map. You know? You look like the homeless man that yelled at me in the Vegas Starbucks the other day. Chat, who's gonna tell him? Nah, I'm kidding. You won't catch me in Starbucks. Nah, I don't like dude, it's hard. It's really hard to, like, now that I'm, Nori's got me on the fancy, we actually have like a machine. We have like our own, like, roaster that we like. We have like everything at home to do it. It's really hard. I mean, Starbucks already was kind of like meh, but it's really hard for me like to get excited about Starbucks. Although I will say, like, a nitro cold brew still goes hard. A nitro cold brew still goes really fucking hard. Can you look up real quick? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be here a while if you guys just got here. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a bit. Little skip action though. I'm gonna try double skippy here. Oh, don't fuck this up. Hold on. Don't fall. Nope. Shit. Fuck. Oh. So I fell again.
All the way?
Pretty much, yeah. No wonder you're so good at the beginning. You know what's funny is actually I'm usually better at that part. That's the more annoying part. Chat, people that have watched me do this a few times, like we were actually just in my bread and butter spot, and that's why this spot right here is where I always fuck up. This next jump. Right here, this one. This is... I always just like curve in a little quick and then I bump my shoulder and then I fall over to the bottom. It's like my favorite thing to do. And then this jump too. Jeff, thanks for the 27-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Movement's good. You ever go back to Go, KZ, and stuff like that? Nah, I wish they were better in this, but I don't like playing different versions of the game at different times. I like, even though I started with Source, and Source has some mods that I miss dearly, but it doesn't really. Okay, I've literally never fallen there, and you're distracting me. But it's really hard to like get back into it. Honestly, it's kind of nice to yap while I'm doing the jumps. No, it's not even the competitive aspect. It's just like, I don't know. I think what it is it makes me wish that it was in CS2. You know what I mean? And honestly, same for Go for that matter. There were modes in Go that didn't exist that existed in Source. Yeah, my movement feels kind of whack with these right now. Normally this is where I'm good, but this is fucking annoying. Fuck. Oh. There we go. That's the skip. There we go. We just skipped all those ramps. Let's go. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Good patience from me right there. How did finish a match? Oh, you asking like how the game ended? Heroic 2-0. 13-2, and then 13. Was it 8 or 9? They didn't get double digits, right? I think it was 8 or 9. 9? Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Oh, 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 fuck. Oh my God. Oh shit. I wasn't even worried, dude. Were you guys? I wasn't worried. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, I'm back. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Yeah, that's right. That's nothing.
What?
That one, you know, I haven't fucked up there until now, but I do wonder how I'm supposed to. It feels so weird. The spinning one where you then land on the barrel.
Yeah, no, it feels horrible. On 150 ping, it's fucking actually terrible. You have to like run forward before you jump off of it.
Yeah. The update's not, it's kind of just like whatever, you know? It's kind of chill right now. What map is this? It's KZ_Demon. It's pinned at the top of chat. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Ah! Dude, I just keep doing like little fuck ups at spots I don't normally fuck up. This is annoying.
Yeah. So it was happening to me all day.
Wasn't even responding to chat. It's because you're watching. True, I get nervous. All these people watching me. I still can't believe how much viewership I gained because Simple played Counter-Strike. You know what I mean? Dude, that shit was crazy. I literally had more viewers than I basically did for like any tier 1 event for Simple playing Counter-Strike. Imagine having that much aura. Like, that's actually fucking nuts. 17 minutes. No, but dude, like literally I had almost 12,000 viewers. That's like what I get for major finals. I could sometimes, maybe a little bit more, but like, it's because the YouTube stream did so well as well, you know? But still, I mean, fucking A. It was fun to see him play again, though, man. Like, it really was. And the fact that he played so well in the second series, it's like, damn. One gig update, by the way. I know I already got it. There wasn't much to it, guys. You guys are late, man. Remember, if you haven't told the streamer within about 5 seconds of it going live, you're kind of behind. You know, you're in the past, man. Hershey with a gifted sub to Dynamo Dave. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Albert Einstein, one of the greatest minds to ever live, was once perplexed by the frequency at which FL0M was able to fail simple jumps. Seemingly impossible fluffs every try were consistently observed, leading to the hypothesis that this was no fluke.
Brother John, thanks for the 420. How about you go fuck yourself, buddy? Oof. Who else is on the server? Jojo. Want some music? I don't know, dude. I don't really like this music though when I'm fucking doing this. Tarda 6 of the 58-month reset, thank you. You guys are just gonna have to do more text-to-speech. Think about it, it's the perfect time to just grief me. Yes, this is bait, but it's also the truth. Oof. Oh my god.
God damn it, man.
What, did you fall?
I was like 10 jumps away from the end. And I fell.
Oh, you're trying to do another perfect run?
Yeah. That was my first like fuck up.
It's hard to say again. Get 2 random chatters in your Discord to meow and bark in the background. How about no? I have not completed the map. Nah, nothing really changed in the update. Any 5 gifted, then B hopped around the corner. Yes, that actually was me. You tried Deadlock ranked? Nah. Nah, if anything, I'd play Deadlock because ranked is out to not play ranked. I was at a very high elo before the ranked came out, and I was genuinely not having fun anymore because I'm just not really trying to play the game like that. That's why I have my CS, you know? Do not read this message or you'll end up jorking. True. If you jork in here, you're never leaving either. That's the rules, bro. Okay, hard jump incoming. Fuck. Ah, fuck. I missed the air conditioner.
Lucky.
Yeah, that one's annoying.
God, I fucked up the same jump.
Fuck.
What's the time at?
25 minutes.
I would have finished in 25 minutes.
Is that your best?
Yep. Trying to get sub 30.
You did.
I would have.
You guys say you need fresh stuff to entertain you guys, but yet you guys are still jorking. Make up your mind. Fucking fiends. This is why we had to get rid of the jorking emote. Shit got out of hand in here. Give chat one horny emote. This is what happens. It's crazy. One? Okay, yeah, one new one. What do you think they used to spam, bro? The unsettling realization that people that spam shit like this also drive cars. Fuck. No. Oh. Oh. This is ass. This is so ass. This is so ass. See, that's how unsettling it was. Well, I just took a little bit of a tumble. Overpass back to Inferno, baby.
Lucky.
What the? Well. Ah! This is what happens when I realize you guys can drive cars, man.
No! Dude!
What? Oh. Ah, yes. He fell further, guys. Everybody laugh at him too. Come on. Like, it could be worse. We could be this guy, chat. Look at this guy. This guy was literally at the end and he fell. What a fucking idiot. He's so mad. He's not even talking right now. That's how you know he's big fucking mad, bro. Ah, fuck it. We'll hit the skip. We got this. We can hit the skip.
Hey man, what's up?
Hey, man. Y'all good down there? Skip achieved.
Let me show you what just happened.
Oh, well, I get another practice at the skip. I told you that was the jump. Well, I just hit the skip and then immediately fucked up the ladder jump. I'm so back. On. You post it in chat or where'd you post it?
I haven't. I'm clipping it.
Roger. You know, this might not be the day we beat this map. I'm gonna be honest, chat. This might not be the day. Play with nothing, please. I don't have delay on, bro. I don't feel like playing face. I don't like playing face without delay. You know what's weird is I feel like when I try to line it up more, it's like worse. So I'm just gonna try to like actually feel the movement here a little bit. But yeah. I mean, I like playing with Jordan, bro. It's just, yeah. I don't have delay on today, and I'm not gonna restart the stream. I'm lifting in like an hour, so doesn't make much sense. Ah, too short. You would think I get better at this skip with how many reps I've had at it, you know? But I just don't hit it for some reason. I think I kind of want to jump earlier, I swear. Jumping late, I feel like you don't get the full momentum of the first ring. So I'm going to jump a little bit earlier.
Chat.
In my chat, let's see. Jojo DJ called this clip depression, huh?
Yeah.
Overpass back to Inferno, baby.
Lucky.
You didn't B-hop it? Well,
That's the end of the map.
you didn't B-hop it?
I didn't want to risk it. You're at the beginning. I tried playing it safe.
Oh, no, dude, because you talked to me too. Oh, shit, that's fucking funny. Show us if I alt tab it. Here, send it to me on Steam. I'll see if I can show these weenies in chat. Hold on, guys. Hold on. 1 sec. I got you. Lazy streamer? No, I just can't alt tab, man. What the fuck? Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck this skip is. Why it's so inconsistent on the rings. It's like you jump earlier. Sometimes you get more. I swear it just makes up a fucking random ass. Or, I swear. See, look. What the fuck? Sent it in Steam? Alright, cool. Let's see. My god, I have way too many messages in Steam. Oh, well, I clicked it, so we're gonna have to wait 10 fucking minutes here for it to load up. Just, guys, wait 6 to 9 business months for this to randomly pop up on my screen and probably make me fall.
Hello there, princess.
Oh, no.
Hey, Truck.
Hey.
Hey, do you want to MP restart game since we're both at the bottom anyway?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
fuck,
fine
this
with
is what
that.
we're doing. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Truck, you haven't done a single legit run in your life. I don't know why you're complaining. You just no clip back to the top
I've
of
already
fall.
beat the map before.
You said
No,
you
the fuck
didn't.
you haven't.
Yeah, I have.
No, the fuck you
Yeah, I
haven't.
have.
Yeah, man, sure.
I swear.
Yeah, man, I swear.
I don't sound like that.
What's it like just lying all the time? How is it hard to like do?
No.
Yeah, it seems pretty natural for you.
I can't believe that, man.
Oh, there we go.
That was a sub 30 minute.
Here you go, chat.
That was what I was going for.
I can't turn up the volume for whatever reason.
You're at the beginning. No!
Wait, my fucking clip literally froze. Dude, fucking Steam players so buns, dude.
Yes.
It's literally frozen. I can't. I literally, dude, look at this shit. I can't even look. I can't click anywhere on this thing now. What the fuck is this? What? This is the Steam experience in game, guys. Look at this. What? Can I exit out? Fuck. I can't. Ah! I'm clicking, dude. Yeah, honestly, I'm down to restart it because my Steam broke anyway. So, and this is good. I just have a very bad feeling that it's gonna like randomly break things. So hold on.
Alright, restarting game?
All right.
Yeah.
No.
Fuck. I tried to disconnect, and man, yeah, I forgot that this map also does this. Well, I thought disconnecting would fix it first, but I guess not.
No, if you yeah. I thought it was just me.
Tried and missed. Thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, chat. Are we almost at 200 or what? You just add 10 into what we already have because YouTube chat was contributing quite a bit today. They're banging. Thank you very much, Tried and Miss. I appreciate it, bro. I left for 1 minute. Your ass gave up? No. My Steam stuff fucked up, and we both fell to the bottom. So I was like, I'm restarting my game because I'm worried. I'm scared that something will happen. Like with the Steam shit, when if I were to get up there, the last thing I want to have happen is just have it fucking explode while I'm at the top. How do you get they just join your lobby. People can just join your lobby when you host now locally. Wait, can you hear me right now?
Yeah, it was sped up.
Oh wait, no, my Discord's locked. Hold on. Can you hear me now? Can you still hear me, Truck? Okay, no, I fixed it. No, it was like the hold down glitch. Join up now. Which side is the side that is maxed out? Matches are pretty chill. Heroic.
CT's maxed out.
CT's maxed out, so we want to join T? Okay. When did you start streaming? When did you start streaming CS? I started streaming... Man, I've been partnered over 10 years. Let's see. Workshop. Yeah, I'll only be going for a little bit, so we'll see if we can get a nice run here.
I'm only going for a little bit.
But, oh man, yeah, I've been partnered over 10 years, man.
Let's go.
Yeah, I had this teammate named Summit1G that started streaming our scrims a long time ago. You might have heard of him. And I thought that was pretty cool. You stream it to like a couple hundred people. Dude, I'm not even getting sped up now when I jump through that thing sometimes. So yeah, my teammate was streaming. I thought it was pretty cool, and then eventually I ended up doing the same just to stream. Not quite. It took a while. Like he started streaming. I forget what was it.
Oh, I forgot. There's collision.
Oh wait. Yeah. What's the command?
I think we have to be on the same team, and then
Team underscore collision.
yeah.
No, it wasn't team. What is it called? What's the command? Chat, anybody remember?
Oh, MP solid teammates.
MP underscore solid teammates. There we go.
Why is there no timer?
There's a timer for me.
Yeah.
This is about to break the world record.
Because I can't join D.
I don't know. Well, I guess we're T then.
But I can't join that one.
I don't know. He said the maxed out one was CT. Or was
Yeah, I tried to join CT last time, like right before it ended, and it didn't let me.
But yeah, that's how long ago. Fuck, what was that? What was that like W? It wasn't H1Z1. It was something else. It was something like a stream. I remember I think Artemis Knives made it or some shit. Was like one of the developers and he streamed it. Was that right? Does that sound right? Maybe I'm trying to like say things that hopefully trigger somebody to remember this shit. Was it just called War Z? Yeah, Summit started streaming that. And around that time is when I started streaming Counter-Strike. It's like when I figured out my shit. Funny enough, the first thing I streamed technically wasn't CS. It was actually, I was like one of the first people to play DayZ. I mean, like, literally one of the first. Hold on. Because before to play DayZ, you had to go in and manually modify all of your files. And I figured out how to do it. And then I streamed it. And my first stream was like to 500 or 600 people. Because I figured like there wasn't like, you know, this is like old days. So there was no directory for DayZ at the time. So I was just in Arma 2. And I streamed for like over 24 hours the first time. And it's because we were also among being the first people to play it, and I explained it to my buddies how to do it. We also found out that you could actually fly a helicopter in DayZ.
I need to go lay down, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
Did you not sleep?
I did. I'm just really sad about that fall.
Honestly, I get it. So I had all my buddies hop on, and we like basically stayed on for 24 hours, and we repaired a helicopter and we flew it around. Bro, I was addicted though. You gotta like, yeah, when I. Oh shit, I fucking.
Hey guys.
Yeah, I'll let you go first. Go ahead. But yeah, we were just full on addicted, so we stayed up and we did all that for the first time ever playing it. And that was my very first one. I'm trying to, but eventually I just ended up streaming CS, you know, 'cause that's what I played mostly. You can go first.
Piece of shit.
What? Don't be mad at me, bro. You're behind me. I can't see your ass.
I'd fucking hate you.
Yeah, I'm really just angry and taking it out. My bad.
Thank you. I
That's
see
fuck,
that.
that's actually fucked up.
That's so fucked up.
That's actually fucking scuffed.
Wow, they fixed my bug that I tweeted. Look at that, guys.
Impact, baby. Except they were already looking at it.
Nah, what just happened? It was all because GoGo edited it for me.
Yeah, I just zoomed in and slowed it down.
What was the glitch?
You
where
shoot
you
someone in the head and nothing happens.
No. It'd be worse if nothing happened. They got they flinched, like they got gushed and like
Yeah.
aimed straight up, like you headshot them. How did you get in front of me?
I think I tried to no. I just kind of like no clipped and flew, and then I tried to. And then I went too far.
I'm just gonna fuck around. I'm sad.
So much shit, it takes hours and hours. Well, the one, fun fact back then is when you repaired the helicopter, even if you perfectly repaired the helicopter, we found out that it was glitched. It always leaked fuel. So you always had to refuel it. So yeah, that was fun. One of those things you think is a gaming urban legend. Yeah. The Twitch the Twitch OG war stories of gaming. Here goes Grandpa again telling his stories. Oh, what's up, Austin? How you doing, dude? What did you place at the event, Austin? Ooh. Not very well. Oh, shit. No.
Yeah, man.
Dude, that jump?
Now imagine how I feel.
That fucking, when you look straight down and you realize that that one was not the one you wanted to fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Dude, I'm so, like, sad right now.
I just wish I had more time yesterday or 2 days ago. I would have beat it, I feel like.
Yeah, 100%. You're, like, at the end.
Skip. Skip achieved. Win this farm, I'm invested, yeah. Truck?
I want to watch you.
Guys, I have a stream. You don't have to.
Oh yeah, but then I have to. Never mind.
Shit.
What'd you eat today?
Let's see. 3 eggs, 1 English muffin, banana, peanut butter for breakfast, and then a factor meal for lunch, and a handful of chetties.
Okay.
Chetties are like fancy Cheez-Its.
I saw Austin did an interview at Frag, shit talking Mythic, dude.
Did he? Did we cut him?
Yep.
Okay, I'm just.
That's sad.
I need to stop doing, like, I can't pre-strafe, and I fucking do. I'm literally just losing speed on the jump.
Such a strafe, like a fucking, like, so fast and so many.
Well, you can do that normally. It's just not the right server.
Yeah.
For that type of stuff. Motherfuck, bro. Ah, whatever. Imagine shit talking Mythic and then you didn't even place well. That's crazy. He was in chat just a second ago. He showed up and I fell immediately.
Hey Flom, I honestly believe that if you grabbed a nice new cold Monster Guava energy drink #ad from the bottom shelf, that it would improve your only up gameplay.
True. You're not wrong. I need to actually get the new flavor in there. I might do that to take a break for a second so I don't fucking completely botch my mental. Like it already isn't fucking cooked. Personally, I've won multiple frags, so I got, yeah, it's just easy at this point.
I've won 2, I think.
Yeah, 1, 2. I want them back to back.
Look at you.
That was when I was still kind of sweaty, though. That shit was actually so free.
Yeah.
I showed up with me.
Fucking 40 against you though, Trin.
Yeah, still lost though.
No, I don't care. That was stick.
He still lost though.
A team issue.
We used to play with Mike, man. Just Mike got fucking backbanned.
Yeah.
He still claims it wasn't legit, right? Think so?
No, he said it was a different game.
Hmm. Did you see that after the update, if you take damage from an HE, you get a dink noise? Wait, for real? Girl, you're not there!
I mean...
What are you yapping about, woman?
Sounds about right.
I think she's playing WoW right now. She's having the time of her life. And she's playing World of Warcraft. WoW's a vibe. When are you gonna start playing WoW, Truck?
God, no.
What do you mean? You literally waste away your time anyway. Might as well waste away your time in the world of Warcraft. What? You'd actually be so sick. You'd probably be a Mythic Raider with how much time you waste.
Yeah, true, actually.
What class would Truck be? Hey, who's can he be a mage? I think he'd be a rogue.
Yeah, I don't. That's the only one I know. I don't know anything about WoW.
Hunter, low key trying to insult him. That's crazy. I was spitting fucking fire yesterday in the raid, though. I said the smartest thing in WoW terms I've ever said. Rep paladins are the hunters of melee. If you play WoW, you totally get this.
Yeah, this meant nothing to me.
It's okay. I'm insulting an entire group of players. Let me cook.
Okay.
So, Trek, when you get in your WoW subscription?
Never.
Come on. You get dinked anytime you take nade damage? That's wild. No, no. Fuck. I got a little bamboozled. It's alright. We didn't fuck that one up too bad. That could have been a lot worse. How long you been going for on this map? Timer's on the bottom. Collectively, like multiple hours, but like I haven't like spent like one, like I was about an hour and a half deep a couple days ago and I was at the very end. I had to go lift. My homie was here, so I had to leave. I was on the last stage. Ooh. All right, let's see. Which honestly, this is pacing out to create the same exact scenario, especially if I actually make a decent run here. Because I'm lifting at 5. So good chance I get towards the end and then just immediately I'm fucked. 2.2k people watching fall over and over. Yeah, we got a lot of homies just chilling though, because fucking... I can't believe they grid hosted me, the people that were running Thunderpick. It's like, alright, thank you. So we got quite a few people chilling from that. Probably idle, had the matches on all day, coming back to my fat ass falling. Whoa, I just got... What? Stop clipping me. Dude, what the fuck is this? Oh my god, that actually was giving me anxiety. Yeah, I fucking bumped a fucking floating rock. That was sus. Huh. Alright, oh, here's anxiety. Alright, more anxiety. Kind of idiot would watch you play. That's what I'm saying. All right. Oh man, here we go. Oh my god, that thing clipped me. Does it remember that danger zone will possibly be back? Yeah, why is that? Who pulled? Oh, they're fucking up their fucking raid right now. Listen to Nori right now is a trip. Holy shit. What is trading exactly? Oh, like people just like ask me to trade for their skins and shit, and I just don't have any interest. Okay, big jump, big jump, big jump. Fuck. Okay. Okay. At least we only fucked it up a little bit. Okay. Yeah, people just like, they're like, dude, can I get your skin, dude? You know, that type of shit. Got it. Nice. Let's go. All right. Another one. Oh, wait. How close are you to beating the map? Kind of. You never know, dude. You never know. I'm on... You know, it's a little ways down. I'm on the... There's 10 stages. To answer your question.
Can.
Last money, thanks to 23-month resub. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. Yeah, it affects your movement. Yeah. So yeah, I do slide and I have momentum. Yes, it's exactly what you think it would be. It is actual ice. That's why I'm moving so like I'm holding my W key. Like when you see me, like I'm sprinting technically when I start. Hey guys, that's kind of far down, dude. Bunny hopping the section at certain parts is easier, but that one's kind of tough for me. I feel like, oh wait, I don't like my speed for that. Whoa. Boss Money, thank you very much for the 1, 2, 3 gifted. Thank you, appreciate you. I should just end it there, to be honest. I only got like 19 minutes. I ain't beating this shit. Fuck.
Yeah, I ended stream after my fall.
You ended your stream?
Yeah.
Bro said, fuck this.
Real sad.
Yeah, let's see. Well, listen, we're not stopping, guys. And we'll see how far we go. This could end really quick, so all good. We're going fucking fast here, boys, alright? No fucks given. Whoop. Alright. Well, that was easy. Oh shit, man. All right. Good stream today, boys. Good stream. It was so good. It was so good vibes. I'm gonna try to wake up earlier tomorrow, by the way.
Hey, NT, man.
Hey, man. Thanks, bro. Ah, dude. I didn't even fuck up the ice one last time, and I was cruising. Fucking A, bro.
Try again tomorrow?
Yeah. Good stream, man. Gotta love it. Hey, yeah, I hope you guys had a good time watching today, man. I know the streams have been a little bit shorter, but 8 hours right now when the major's on the way and shit like that it feels pretty good. So hope you guys enjoyed watching today. I'll see it. Truck, are you live? See if I can find somebody to host.
Yeah, but I got a Gambo.
Ah, okay. Damn it, dude.
Get raid Loggy. He has a match. Wait, it might be.
I'm gonna raid Steve because I don't know. Nori's fucking laughing her ass off over there, so I think it's a clown car. So I'm gonna raid my homie. All right, I'm gonna raid and host Steve. This is I imagine Nori's playing right now over here. This is who we raid and play WoW with.
I can't believe I fell there again.
Sorry, Jojo. All right, later, boys.
Later.
All right, so we're gonna raid and host Steve. You might see me on here later. Did we hit the sub goal for Not Flom stream? How close are we? Ooh, we were 50 away. All right, all good, all good. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a wonderful day, morning, afternoon. Be nice to Steve. He is balding. He needs you to be incredibly nice to him. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for the subs, the follows, the donations, and keeping me company today, guys. You guys are absolutely beautiful, okay? All right, take it easy. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning. Bye, chat. Take it easy, y'all.